Good morning.
Out in the fields where the wild grass sways,
Good morning.
the sun sinks low, paints the heavens ablaze. I feel his hand in the rustling trees, the whisper of mercy rides a breeze. Taste and see, oh taste and see, the Lord is
I
good, his love runs free. Every breath, every beat of the drum, taste and see where grace comes from. The river rolls where the willows bend. It speaks of
Yes, it
love
does.
that never ends. Through the storms, through the darkest night, his light shines steady, his yoke is light. Oh, come and know, don't turn away. His arms are wide, hear him say, yeah, taste and see. Oh, taste and see. The Lord is good, his love runs free. Every breath, every beat of the drum, taste and see where grace comes from. The harmonica wails like a soul set free. Set free. Slide guitar sings his love melody. Melody. And when the voices arise, they tell the tale of a God who saves, whose love won't fail. Taste and see.
Hello.
Oh, taste and see. The Lord is good. His love runs free. Every breath, every beat of the drum, taste and see where grace comes from.
Good morning. Good morning. Did you mean to come up? Nope. It happens. It's been a while since I had my morning shifts this early, so I'm like, you know what, I'm up. Might as well praise the Lord. We woke up for another beautiful day. Happy Friday, everyone. It is Friday. Yay. I work all weekend too. No rest for me. No, I get plenty of rest, you guys. And I feel good. Still a little just congested in the chest, but other than that, whatever was in me has passed. Let's listen to something. What if Psalms 23 was a song? Let's hear it.
Do you know what eating celery can do to your bones? Ever notice that celery looks like bone?
Psalms 23.
I've walked roads that felt endless, where the pain was hard to hide, where the weight of all my failures pulled me down from every side. But even in the shadows, when my hope was running thin, I felt the shepherd's footsteps come walk toward my sin. He didn't ask me for perfection, didn't tell me to be strong. He just picked me up in mercy and showed me I belong.
Morning.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie in pastures green, leads my trembling heart beside the quiet water, restores my weary soul. Even in the darkest valley, I am never alone, for you are with me. Rod and staff, they bring me home. There's a table set before me in the presence of my fear, and the enemies that have broke me start to tremble when you're near. You pour oil upon my wounds till the hurt begins to fade, and the cup I thought was empty overflows within.
Good morning.
Surely goodness and your mercy have been running after me. Through the storms I tried to outrun, through the nights I couldn't breathe. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie in pastures green, he leads my trembling heart beside the quiet waters. He restores my weary soul. Even in the darkest valley, I am never alone, for you are with me. Your rod and staff, they bring me home.
It's so pretty. Such a pretty song. Psalms got it going on. How are you guys this morning? How are you? I'm feeling better. Just have a still a little bit congestion in my chest. Other than that, I'm doing good. Cooks goes after Gypsy. Naomi posted my live stream. You're good? You're in a good mood? Good. Did you enjoy it? It was so good. Self-love day. Love that. It was so much fun. Good. I'm glad to hear that. You love the Bible study? Aww. I streamed my Bible study. It was really good. It really is. We could listen. So the church I belong to is it's they're everywhere. They're all around America. They're more of like a progressive Christian modern day church. It's a non-denominational church. We could listen to one of the pastors that belong to the congregation. Let me find here. This one's only 36 minutes.
Give me a word for my family. Even if that word is the same word Joshua got, which is, as for me and my household, we will serve the Lord. Genesis 25. So the last couple of Sundays, and I hadn't really planned on making this like a series of teachings, but it just has ended up being that. Each week I have felt just really directed and from the Lord to just kind of stay on this topic. And the topic is, we've been talking about the fact that the gospel is a generational gospel. So in other words, that God in his heart, it's not in God's heart just to rescue a generation. It's in God's heart to rescue multiple generations. Matter of fact, there's a verse that the Lord says this: to 1,000 generations. Some of you would agree God's thinking big right there, right? 1,000 generations he wants to experience his salvation, his power, his reality. And so we know that the gospel is a generational gospel. The birth of the church, Acts chapter 2, when the Holy Spirit comes in the upper room, and then Peter begins to preach, and he says, what you're witnessing, what you're seeing is a fulfillment of prophecy. And he quotes the prophet Joel, and he mentions old men and young men and sons and daughters. That tells us that the gospel is not just for a generation, it's multi-generational. And God's desire is for each generation to walk in greater power than the previous generation. So it's not just keeping it the same. God's desire is he rescues a generation, they experience his power, they surrender to him, they open up their lives, they become his expression of love and power and redemption. But then God's desire is for the next generation to experience and walk in even greater power than the generation before that, so that each generation, the expression of the kingdom becomes stronger and stronger and stronger until Jesus comes back. So for that to happen, that means we need to realize that passing the reality of Jesus to the next generation isn't automatic. It doesn't happen by osmosis. You know the old saying, you can sleep in the garage, it doesn't make you a car. Okay, that's not that funny, I get it.
Oh, that's funny.
But you guys are a little bit more responsive than the first crowd. They were rough. It's a tough room. No, I'm kidding, they're beautiful. But it doesn't happen by osmosis. It doesn't happen just because it doesn't even necessarily happen just because you own a Bible in your home. It's intentional. It requires us to be intentional. If we pass down the reality of the gospel to our children and our children's children, we're going to do that on purpose. It doesn't happen by accident, right? And that's God's desire. That's why in Deuteronomy 6, he says, look, or even before that in Joshua, when they he said, set up stones, because he parted the Jordan and they walked through miraculously into the promised land. Remember that? And then he said, the Lord instructed Joshua to set up stones. Pile up these stones and leave them there. Don't ever take them down. Why? Well, because your children are going to walk by and go, Mommy, Daddy, what are these stones? And God says, that's your cue. And you begin to tell them how real I am and how I delivered you by my power out of Egyptian captivity. And you're my chosen people, and I have a plan for their life, just like I have a plan for your, right? Take advantage of those moments. In Deuteronomy 6, he says, when you walk along the road, teach your children. Show them and teach them about me when you walk along the road, when you lie down, when you get up. Talk about it. Take advantage of every opportunity that you have to express the reality of the kingdom. Does that make sense, everybody? Look, here's what's so powerful. And we kind of talked about this. We talked about how important it is, how it starts. I mean, honestly, it starts with making Jesus first in your home. That we seek him, we seek the kingdom of God first. Not second, not third, not fourth. First. And his righteousness. And then all these things are added to us. It starts with modeling the priority of the kingdom to our children. For them to see that our homes revolve around the lordship of Jesus. It's helping our children to understand and modeling for them the value. That's why coming to church is really like, there's no one silver bullet. But that's a big deal though. That starts like, hey, church isn't optional. Or it's not fourth or fifth. We're going to church. And then your kids are going to go, I don't want to go to church.
You know they do.
Thank you for sharing that. I hear you. I feel you. But you're going to church.
Right.
Look, we can do this where you go, but when you're all done with the you're still going to church. So, I mean, it's like the one lady says, get out from underneath the bed. You're going to church. You got to go. I don't want to go. You're the pastor. You must go. Right? It starts with modeling that. I'm telling you folks, listen to me. We had W Generation, we didn't, I didn't, the gals did, had W Generations Monday night. Isn't that amazing, right? That's ages 13 on up, women, 13 on up. I don't know what on up is. I'm not even going to, I think it just keeps going up, whatever. I don't want to go any further than that, but it's 13 and up. And so these gals gather. And so last Monday night, they had W Generations. And so it was awesome. It was so powerful. And each generations they're all just, the Lord's just moving so beautifully. But there was a mom, I don't know if she's here today, bless her heart. But is she here? Do you know? She might be. I hope she is. But she got so inspired last Sunday. I kind of got on the whole like passing down the faith to the next generation means they got to know what our priorities are, right? And I got onto this thing where sometimes, sports has become, oh, Lord have mercy. I know some of you are not going to like this. There was a time that if somebody tried to have a game on a Sunday or practice on a Sunday, that coach would be standing on that field by himself crying. Nobody would be there. Why? Because they're in church. I know. I'm getting golfers clap right now. I'm getting the golfers clap. He's on the green. We don't want to be too loud about that. All that really started with what's called the blue laws. They weren't federal laws. They were state laws. And the blue laws were a byproduct of the first and second Great Awakening, when God got a hold of Europe and a hold of this nation, and the move of God was so great, it made such an imprint on this nation that for generations, the Sabbath, a Sunday, was sacred. Even if people didn't love the Lord that much, they still, we go to church. And so the blue laws were laws that says things aren't open. These things aren't open. These things aren't happening. These events aren't happening. These entertainment things aren't happening. And they were, each state had those, and every state had them. Again, they weren't federal. They were state mandated. But the purpose of them was for people to be able to focus one day a week on the reality of God and go to church. Y'all following what I'm saying? And so what happened is we began, as the further we got away as a nation from the Lord, the more we started loosening the blue laws. Okay, now this can be open. Now we can have this. Now we're going to allow this. Each state was doing that. By the time we got to the 80s, all the blue laws completely were eliminated. It's a byproduct. It's a reflection of what's really important in a nation's heart. There are people that are having athletic competitive games on Easter Sunday. Am I the only one in this room that thinks that's a little bit of a problem? And if you don't, may the Lord minister to your heart. Because there's no way we pass the faith to the next generation if when we gather together one day out of the week is so optional. Don't think for a moment that you're going to be effective in passing down the reality of God from your life to the life of your children and your children's children. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Oh, hi, Avery.
So this one precious mom heard me talk along these lines last Sunday, and we had the same kind of response, quiet. But on Monday, she went and picked up her daughter early from practice so she could get here to W Generations, and her daughter gave her life to Jesus Monday night and got baptized. It's the reality of it. And even though this is such this is like Christianity 101, what happens on Sunday, but also what happens throughout the week, just allowing Jesus to be real. In our life groups, I think it was Thursday night, Devontae in their life group, there's a gentleman that gave his life to the Lord and got baptized. I'm just sharing just a few things. Last night, Isaac and Alyssa, their life group, the Herd, this is their second year having a fitness and faith. Was it? Fit for the kingdom. Fit for the kingdom. And so we showed up, and they went out, they ran. What did you guys run? 5K? 5K? That's good. You ran. That was good. Was that a little over 3 miles or something like that? I've started running. It's a good thing. I've met all kinds of new people running. Paramedics. I know you've seen that online. But there was over 8, I think possibly 10, but at least 8 people gave their lives to Jesus Saturday. This happened Saturday. But when Bonnie and I stopped by, I'm seeing mom and dad, and I'm seeing the kids. What are they doing? They're telling them, this is what's important. We ran, there's vendors, but Tark happened to be the guy that preached that time. But somebody's getting up and they're going to preach the gospel and they're going to give an invitation to come to know Jesus. At least eight people came to Jesus yesterday. How many of you would agree with me that the kids that are there, that says something? Just creating your own pulpit says something to our kids. I'm just mentioning different ways that our kids are able to understand the reality and the importance and the priority of who Jesus really is, that our Bible just isn't something that's in a bookshelf or on a coffee table. That Bible represents a living person named Jesus who is dead but is alive and lives in our hearts and rules our lives, and we seek his kingdom first. Then everything else falls in place, right? And so we've been talking about that. And so here's the last thing. Probably this is the last one. At least I thought last Sunday was the last one. But I think this is the last one on this subject of the generational gospel. So I've been reading through. We've used Abraham as an example the last couple of Sundays. I'm still reading through Genesis. And I got to a passage of scripture in Genesis 25 where I asked you to turn. And I know I've read this verse and these verses multiple times, but you know how it is. You read a verse and the thing just jumps up at you and you're like, I didn't notice that before. Right? And that's what happened. I'm reading this and I'm like, I know I've read this, but this thing's kind of standing out to me. There's like neon lights around this verse. But before I get to that specific verse, I want to start and kind of give it a little context by starting in verse 7 in Genesis chapter 25. This is the sum years of Abraham's life, which he lived 175 years. So Abraham lived 175 years. Then Abraham breathed his last, died in a good old age, an old man full of years. That's my goal as an old man right now, is to die. My goal is not to die. My goal is to be of old age, full of years. That's my goal, not to die. Don't anybody get excited. I don't think I'm going to go anytime soon. So, and his sons Isaac and Ishmael buried him at the cave of Machpelah, which is before Mamre, in the field of Ephron, the son of Zohar the Hittite. The field, watch this, the field which Abraham purchased from the sons of Heth. When did he purchase that field or those fields? When his wife Sarah passed away, when she died. And it goes on to say, there Abraham was buried with Sarah, his wife. And it came to pass after the death of Abraham that God blessed his son Isaac as well. But what stuck out to me, and I know I've read this before, but just what struck me different this week as I was reading this is that Abraham, when he died, gave instructions while he was still alive that he would be buried with Sarah. See, when Sarah died, when she passed away, and Abraham bought this field so that she could be buried there, the Bible says that Abraham married again. He married a woman by the name of Keturah. Now, Abraham and Sarah, we don't know the exact amount of time, but it was probably around 60 plus years that Abraham was married to Sarah. And then it was about 38 or so years that he was married to Keturah. Now remember, he lived 175 years. But what I thought was interesting is he remarried Keturah, but when he died, he left instructions to be buried with Sarah. The other thing that I thought that I'd read before, but just struck me differently, is that with Sarah, Abraham and Sarah only had one child. Now, of course, we know Abraham had a child with Sarah's handmaiden, Hagar. And that child's name was Ishmael. But Abraham and Sarah only had one child. That was Isaac. When Abraham married Keturah, they had 6 children, all boys. So Abraham had 6 sons with Keturah. He only had 1 son with Sarah. When he died, he did not leave instructions for him to be buried when Keturah died, for them to be buried together. He left instructions for him to be buried with Sarah. Here's what struck me. One child, Isaac, had more impact on the earth, with the one child with Sarah, had more impact on the earth than the 6 children that Abraham had with Keturah. Why? Because Isaac was a child of promise. See, God just didn't promise Abraham a child. God gave Abraham a word. You will be great. You'll be the father of many nations. He walked him outside, tried to count the stars in the sky. Your descendants are going to be greater than that. God didn't just promise Abraham a child, or he just didn't tell Abraham he'd have a child. God gave Abraham a word. There was a word of promise, a word. Isaac was a creation. Isaac came about by the hand of God. The 6 sons came about by just natural means. It's still good. It's still great. I'm saying that God wants to do something with your family and my family that is marked by heaven, that's supernatural, that literally changes a generation and a generation after that. It's not about how many children we have. It's not about how many offspring we have. It's not about how much we accomplish. It's not about what we do with our careers. It's about you and I living our lives and allowing the Word of God to shape our families. God has a word for you and your family and your marriage and your children and your home. And you and I need to hear that word from God. It needs to burn in our heart, and it needs to be the thing that shapes our families. This generation and the generation to come. Does that make sense, everybody? It wasn't a bad thing that he had the 6. It was a good thing. Sarah represented a covenant that God made with Abraham that changed the world. I want to challenge all of you, all of us, including myself. Get a word from God about your marriage. Get a word from God about your family and about your children. Don't let culture or your relatives or your neighbors or your friends be the ones that are the source of the word for your family, your kids, your marriage. Let God speak into your marriage, your family. Let His word come to pass. Let His word fall upon you for your family. Get a word from God about your marriage and your family and your kids, and hold on to that word and say, it doesn't matter what else I do. This thing is what shapes and defines us, not anything else. Does that make sense, everybody? And sometimes we need to have that word refreshed, or we need to get a fresh word, or we need to hear God speak again, because that word begins to fall to the wayside, or begins to become quieter, or other things begin to crowd out that. You know, it's interesting when, God spoke to Abram in Genesis 12. He says, you're going to be great, and I'm going to multiply you. And he wasn't any more specific than that. Then in Genesis 15, he spoke to Abram again, and he said, your descendants are going to be greater than the stars of the sky. And then in Genesis 17, he came to Abram again, and he said, you're going to have a son. He was more specific. You're going to have a son. His name is Isaac. By the way, keep seeking God for your family. Because the more you and I seek Him, the more specific He's going to be about what He wants to do and what He's promised to do. Yeah. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So He's more specific. His name's going to be Isaac. And but even before He says, I'm going to cause Sarah to give birth to a son. And then Abraham says, and God's telling Abraham, you're going to be a great and mighty nation, and your descendants are going to be so numerous, and et cetera, right? And then at this point, Ishmael had been born. They got impatient. God spoke to them. They weren't seeing anything happen. Sarah had the idea, why don't you lie with my handmaiden by the name of Hagar? We can help God out. God obviously has a purpose. He has a will. He wants us to have a child, but maybe the Lord needs us to help Him out a little bit. And so Abraham did that, and the result of that moment with Hagar, Ishmael was born. Are y'all following me so far? By this time, in Genesis 15, Ishmael is 13 years old. And God says, I'm going to do this great thing. And Abraham says, oh, may you choose Ishmael. God says, no, I'm not going to choose Ishmael. He'll be blessed, but he's not the promise. I'm going to cause Sarah to have a son, and you're going to call his name Isaac. And everything I prophesied to you and I promised you is going to come from that lineage. I'll bless Ishmael, but don't ask me to use your mistake.
Ooh.
Don't ask me to use your effort. In other words, God was saying, I want to do something that's so unique. I want to do something in your life that's marked by heaven. It's supernatural. I'm telling you, I said this before, I'm going to say it again. Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we just believe? I know what some of us are facing in the natural. I know what your marriage looks like in the natural. I know what's going on with your kids in the natural. I know what's going on with your spouse in the natural, or your family, or your home in the natural. I understand the challenges, the setbacks, the demonic stuff, the bad stuff, the sick stuff. I know what's going on in the natural. I'm telling you, God wants to do something supernatural. He told Abraham, don't try to relegate me to the natural. I want to do something that's marked by heaven. Let's believe God. Look, let's believe God to do something supernatural with our kids and our homes and our families and our city and our generation and our marriages. Let's expect God to do something supernatural where people are set back on their heels and there's no explanation but God. God came in. Heaven invaded. Something supernatural happened. This is not an earthly explanation. Man, God was telling Abraham, don't try to relegate me to this. I want to do something much bigger than that. And he wants to do something much bigger than that for you guys and for us. Yes. Yes. And it really starts with us as those of us that have children. It starts with us as parents, whether we're single dads, single moms, mom and dad. It starts with us, grandma and grandpa. It starts with us receiving, pressing, asking God, give me a word for my family. Even if that word is the same word Joshua got, which is, as for me and my household, we will serve the Lord. That's a great word. But here's the second thing, and this is where it all starts. Everything. So out of Abraham comes not just one generation, multiple generations. Abraham and Sarah receive a son by the name of Isaac. By the time it's all over, the descendants are more numerous than the stars in the sky. And he is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and on, amen, and on and on. But where did it all start? Listen, this is my last point. Here's where it all started with Abram. God appeared to him in Genesis 12. He said, I'm going to do something great through you. I have a plan for you. I have a word for you. He has a word for you. He has a word for your marriage and your family and your kids. Are you hearing me? He has a word for you. I want you to receive that. Just like Abraham did. But he told Abraham, I have a word for you. But here's where it starts. You got to get up and leave Ur. And you've got to separate yourself from Ur and go to another land that I've promised you. Now, why was that so significant? Abraham wasn't a follower of Jehovah. Abraham had no relationship with God. God revealed himself to Abram. He was named Abram at the time. Abram's living in Ur. That whole region of Ur was polytheistic. It means they worshipped multiple gods. They had temples built for all the different gods they worshiped. The primary god was the moon. What a substitute for the creator of the universe. The one who actually created the moon by probably snapping his fingers. Moon. The God that parts the ocean with a blast of his nostril. What a substitute. We're worshiping the moon. God delivered Abram. He said, man, follow me, but you got to separate yourself from this religion. You've got to separate yourself from idolatry. You've got to turn your heart and receive me as the God of all the universe, the one true God, Jehovah. So you've got to separate yourself from the world, from culture, from everything that's familiar to you. And you've got to receive this word. For you to walk to something, you got to walk away from something. Now listen, that's a decision that's not made one time. That's a decision that's made a lot of times. And if you and I live on this earth for 70 years, 80 years, that's a decision we make more than 80 times. Because it's multiple times a year that we're faced with either being shaped by the culture and the world around us, or we're allowing our lives to be shaped and defined and marked by the covenant of promise that we have with God, right? But that's a multiple, and we make that decision all the time. Nope, I'm not going to lie. Nope, I'm not going to compromise. Nope, I'm not going to take that job. Nope, I'm not going to give up this just so I can get that, because that doesn't really compare to this, and Jesus is more important than that. Nope. I'm going to seek him first, not second, not third, not last. See, it's just those kinds of decisions. Nope, I'm not getting distracted. Nope, I'm not getting off track. Nope, I'm not letting other things begin to shape our family. It's the word of God, the supremacy of Jesus, the lordship of Christ, the power and the authority of the word, the reality of the Holy Spirit. Nope, that's the most. No, I'm walking away from everything that's contrary to that. I'm constantly facing towards Canaan. I am not looking at Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm not compromising. And that's a decision we make if not every day, we make it all the time. Nope, I'm not going to get pulled into all of this. No, I'm not going to get negative. I'm not going to live in unforgiveness. I'm not going to live with bitterness. No, I'm not going to start questioning because I was disappointed or I had to wait too long for God's answer. You know, Abraham and Sarah waited 25 years. Listen, that's a long time to wait. From the moment God spoke to Abram to the moment Isaac was born, ladies and gentlemen, that was 25 years. You may think that's not a long time, but God first appeared to him when he was 76. When you're 20, 25 years doesn't feel as long as when you're 76 in 25 years. Because you're thinking, I got less time. Now, Abraham lived to be 170 some years. But it was 25 years before the promise was fulfilled. And in those 25 years, here's what's encouraging. How many of you would agree with me? Abraham made mistakes. Hagar, Ishmael. Abraham made mistakes. I don't want to get beat up, don't want to get killed. No, she's not my wife, she's my sister. That's cringy. Anybody else with me? Like, oh. If I were God, I would have said, okay, I'm going to look for somebody else. This guy can't take any pressure. What a sissy.
Oh?
The guy doesn't want to get beat up or killed, so no, that's my sister. If I were the Lord, I would have found somebody else. Abraham said, or God said, no, I still believe in this guy. He may stumble, he may trip, he may make a bad decision, but at the end of the day, he's going to recover himself and he's going to believe. His faith may waver, but he'll always keep enough faith to keep saying yes, so I can use that. That's an encouragement to you. You may stumble. You may have made some mistakes. Come on. You may have made some mistakes. You may have stumbled, but if you can still believe him enough to keep saying yes, you're getting to your Canaan land. God's word's going to come to pass for your family and your children and your children's children.
Amen.
Moms, don't give up. At some point in time, your children will rise up and call you blessed.
Oh.
Amen. It starts with that. And here's the thing that I want to encourage us with this morning. I know last week we were talking about some of the altars that we build, you know, and the analogy was from the scriptures is that every time God appeared to Abraham, every time Abraham had an encounter with the Lord, he built an altar. So we saw Abram and Abraham built altars, Lot built tents, right? But we saw that every time Abraham had an encounter with the Lord, he built an altar. And last week we talked about how easy it is, unfortunately, for us to build altars around things that don't pass down our faith to the next generation. And we needed to tear down some of those altars. And we needed to build an altar around the supremacy of God, the core value of the Lordship of Jesus. Well, today, I want to encourage us. No matter how long it takes, no matter how long it's taken, no matter how many setbacks you've experienced, keep saying yes. And if it means going back and getting a fresh word, let God speak a fresh word to you again for your marriage, your home, your family, your children. It's not over. It's not over. And the enemy isn't nearly as strong as he tries to convince you that he is. He's so weak compared to the power of God's word and spirit. So what I want to do today is I want to encourage you. If you're tired, if you're weary, maybe you've been distracted, maybe you've gotten off track a little bit, maybe you're just exhausted, maybe your faith is beginning to wane, but I think the Lord wants to give some of us a fresh word again regarding our families, our marriages, and our home. The enemy can be so active, and when he is, he's so loud about it. He's so loud about it. He's so clangy about what he does. You ever notice that about the devil? He's so loud and clangy. And he's trying to drown out the voice of God for you and I. That still small voice, that whisper that says, I meant what I said. I haven't changed my mind. Keep saying yes. It's just a matter of time. I've given you a word, and that word's going to come to pass. Amen. To just hold on to that. I'd like for us to stand if we could. I want our prayer teams to come, but I think there's some moms, maybe even some moms and dads. There's some parents, maybe single moms, even single dads whose hearts are broken. You've just had a difficult time, and it's hard. Life has hit so hard, it makes it hard to see clearly God's vision for your family. I know what's going on in the natural, and it's real, and it's there, and it's heavy. I get it. I know it. We've been through it. Bonnie and I have been through it. But God is not confined to the laws of nature. God transcends the laws of nature. I know what we're looking at, some of you are dealing with in the natural. I'm saying that God wants to do something supernatural for your family today. And I am asking, Holy Spirit, that you would breathe fresh faith and joy and hope and expectation in our hearts for our lives and our families to be marked by heaven. You, Satan, has no authority or right over our children. He has no right over our marriage. He has no right over our homes. He's a trespasser. He's a thief. He's a liar. He's a violator. But even more so, he's a defeated foe. He has been conquered. He has been crushed. He has been defeated. He has been disarmed. Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world. Greater is he that is in my family. Greater is he that has spoken a word to my family than he that is in the world. And may the greater one rise.
Man, what a powerful word. We pray that the Holy Spirit ministered to you through this message, empowered you to seek him, and ultimately do what he's asking you to do. If you're ready to take your next step, but you're just unsure what that is, head over to Facebook or Instagram, send us a message. We're here to help. God bless.
My copy just got here. And my coffee just arrived. That was good. As a parent, we need to definitely set the right examples for our children. Give them more power than what we have. Let them know what God is capable of, you know? Your coffee just got there? Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you guys liked it. Gotta have some, good morning. Have some God to start our day, you know? Gotta start this day right. Get ready for whatever obstacles we may face. You know, gotta wear our armor of God on us every day. It's hard, man. It's hard out here in the streets. Thank you, Avy. So what's going on? What's good? How's everybody doing? Did everybody sleep good? Or getting ready for sleep? Ooh, this coffee's so good. Alright. What shenanigans are we gonna get into? Does anybody need some prayers this morning? I'm in a praying kind of mood. Anyone like a prayer? Yes, Call to Serve. One of my favorites. Okay. Wendy's dad. Alright. What's going on with Wendy's dad? If anyone has a prayer request, I'll be glad to lead it. Oh, thank you. 3 of your family members are in the hospital. He hurt himself. Boring could still use prayers. Good morning, Samantha. Alright. Anybody else? Last call. Oh, I'm glad you did, Val. Anybody else would like a prayer? Start this day with? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Val. I needed to. I checked. I responded to your message, Val. Okay. Good morning, Nanny. Thanks, Skippy. Okay, let's pray and start this day. Shall we? Order my steps? No, but I could play it. Okay, Val. I gotta talk to the leader. I don't know if that's something he wants to do regularly. All right, let me start this prayer. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for giving us another beautiful day and waking us up all up, healthy and ready to go. Help us endure whatever obstacles come our way with grace and faith. I pray for Wendy's dad, that he may recuperate. I pray for Debbie's family that are currently in the hospital. Pray for Debbie that she is able to see them and visit them, be with them, pray with them, help them heal, help them receive some comfort with her presence. And may God watch over all the doctors and nurses that are currently assisting Debbie's family. Let's keep our Born in our prayers that she recovers fast and that she heals quickly, and that you lay your healing hands on her while she is enduring this pain, and the pain from her. I believe it was internal bleeding. I pray for everybody that is here in the live stream, that you all are blessed and are fruitful with your day, that you spread the word of God in your own way, and that you're kind to each other and of course yourself. May we all have the best day that God can provide. Amen. Gotta start it right. Coffee and prayers in the morning. What was the name of the song? Let me look it up. Order my steps. Of course. Coffee with Kesh and Jesus. Okay, let's close this little session with a song. This is one of my favorite. I'm like obsessed with this song. This song is so good. I hope you guys like it as much as I do.
There's no way till you make one. Grace upon grace, hallelujah. Even though I don't deserve it, you did it. Even though I couldn't earn chance. Come on. You gave me chance after chance after chance. You gave me chance after chance after chance. Ooh, and you keep me on your mind, God, I'm just grateful for you. God, I'm just grateful for you. All my life, you've been right here by my side, God, I'm just grateful for you. God, I'm just grateful for you. Ooh, that you keep me on your mind, God, I'm just grateful for you. God, I'm just grateful for you. All my life, you've been right here by my side, God, I'm just grateful for you. God, I'm just grateful for you. I'm so never myself, and I'm here to testify. God, I'm just grateful for you. God, I'm just grateful for you. I'm alright if they say I'm out my mind. God, I'm just grateful for you. God, I'm just grateful for you.
Yeah, buddy. Song is so good. Can't go wrong with it. Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about? You want to talk about TikTok streets? I was listening to Keys live last night, but then I got really tired and we got goofy. We played games. It was fun. Good morning, everyone who's just joining. Welcome in. I'm trying to be a better Christian, and one way to do that is by showing his love to others. You've been going to bed early, you miss everything. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Rise and shine. Oh, you messaged me the song? Okay. On this account? Thanks, Robin.
Stop glorifying all these things. What am I called to do? What am I called to do? You know what? You're called to just be faithful to Christ, have an intimate relationship with Christ, love others, obey what is already written, and then watch. And as you do that, anything beyond that, He will reveal to you. Stop glorifying.
I love that. Who I praise? And
in
call to serve. God, I'm just grateful for you. Okay. Ooh. I bet Key would like this. I wish Key would sing more. I love when she sings. I wish I had her number. Be like, wake up. Time to preach. Okay, get it. Oh. Time to clock in. Give me a second, you guys. I gotta clock in to work. 1 minute, please. You're sold out. What do you mean you're sold out? He said he has no dirt to tell on Gypsy. Who was he interviewed by? Who was he interviewed by, Sammy? I can't believe people are interviewing him. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what's on Jip first. Live replays. Ryan. Ugh. I think it's too early for Ryan. I want to finish listening to Keys live though. She snaps.
It's okay.
No, do you know? Hold on, wait. Do you know who Bree is?
Yes.
Do you know who Evelyn is?
Yes.
Do you know who Gypsy Rose Blanchard is?
I think I do.
Okay,
Pretty
add
sure.
that to your list too. Thanks.
All right. Bree's on here. Okay. And so you're going to holler out all these names when you say me and Bree and the FBI. You're going to add all these to them, right?
Yeah, look.
I'm going to put Gypsy on there. I'm going to put Gypsy on there.
Yep, because she definitely tried to guys can.
Okay, I'm going to put
Ken's ex-girlfriend to multiple
Sammy.
creators.
Okay, so you're going to add all these names to your list when you're yelling me and Bree's name, right? Why do you have such a hard on for people?
Is my name on that list?
That you're wrong.
No, my name on I mean, I don't see them doing it now. I only see y'all
on here,
doing it. Y'all been doing it for
I'm not on here, but you know what I noticed, Bree? I mean, Sheena? You guys want some kind of outrage. Where's the outrage you always say?
We never get it. I'm used to it, Cooks. We never.
You don't deserve it. What do you mean when Bree made the video the other day saying that somebody called her mother, the first person to message her, well, I know I did, and I said, somebody actually did this? Like, at this point, I don't know what's real and what's not.
Excuse me on that. I will retract. She did get outrage on that. I will say that she did.
Yeah, because that's fucked up. Nobody should be calling.
You know what? You guys know Bree took her account back. And it just makes me think, like, man, if, like, Gypsy makes Bree mad, what would Bree do? Like, you think she would out Gypsy? Like, if Gypsy just flat up been like, Bree, we're no longer friends. I don't want you contacting me any longer. Do you think Bree would, like, spaz out and be like, I'm going to tell the world all of that they were right this whole time? It just makes me think, like, if you're willing to, like, if you get mad because somebody doesn't want to talk to you anymore, no, it's not mine. She hacked into it and took it back. But I'm just saying, like, if Gypsy, like, tells Bree to like, we're not friends anymore, I don't want you in my life, that's, like, you think Gypsy would be, like, just keep Bree around because she knows that Bree will, like, out her? I don't know. No, I didn't have any money on that account. I never used it. I only used it to post videos. I didn't go live on it. It just makes me think, like, what would Bree do if Gypsy's like, we're no longer friends?
Yeah, because that's fucked up. Nobody should be calling Bree's mother in the middle of the night. I guarantee you that woman is my age. And that is all kinds of fucked up. People need to stop going real life. You hear that, Sal's? That's you, Sal's, I'm talking to. People need to stop going real life
don't
against
leave Sheena
people.
out, Auntie Cooks, Sheena, and Bree.
Stop going real
Zombie
life.
Mom, Mama Cat, all them bitches.
It's such an ugly thing to do. You'll never see me on that list, Sheena. I could know everything about you and nobody would ever get that out of me. Even our conversations, nothing. Because whatever we talk about is between you and me. You and I have had conversations that have nothing to do with Gypsy.
Triggers your anger.
I know that about
People
you.
sit here and go, she's on the phone with...
Yeah, I'll fast forward a little bit.
You condone going after people and their loved ones. I don't care. Leave people the hell alone.
Period.
It's really not that serious for people.
I stayed very quiet with the Wilson situation because I don't have.
No, you didn't.
Stop cursing. Yes, I did. I could have said a lot more. I could have put the truth completely out. I didn't give a fuck to do that. And I
Stop cursing.
I didn't care to do that, and I don't care to do that now.
This is all threatening behavior, Sheena. This is all threatening. You're still threatening people.
Who am I threatening? Who am I threatening?
You just said I could have done this and I would have done that.
I could have. I
That's
certainly
threatening.
could have. Oh, absolutely, I could have. Did I?
But for
no,
what?
that's not a threat. That's a
that
That is a
lady.
threat.
I didn't even, hold on, guys. Let me talk to Sheena real quick. You don't even know that lady.
Like, why did y'all do all this?
Look, she was messaging me privately. I thought she was really super cool. We didn't have a problem. Hang tight. Yes.
Okay. Go on mute. Go on mute.
Okay.
What,
So
what I will say is that I just have to get this off of. I will say, I know that they said they were collecting information all through the night and all that shit.
No,
but
we
I
didn't
cannot
say
hold
that.
on.
We
You
didn't say that,
definitely
Keith.
said that.
We didn't say that.
Yo, you said that.
No, I didn't.
You
We were messaging
oh my
privately.
Gosh. I would not just make that up.
You did make that up. That's not. You're twisting what I said. What I said
all
was
220 people made all of this up in our heads. Sorry, we're not the ones
twisting
that
it.
none of us heard it correctly, Coffee.
You're twisting it. Are you going to let me answer, or you want to talk over me?
I want to talk over you because I don't have to.
He blamed Sheena for
Puffy said, I want to talk over you. I love Puffy so much. She's like one of my favorite people that I've met this year, for sure.
Bree on her crazy rampage calling these people. Sheena was not responsible for that.
Listen.
And Sheena actually sounded exhausted the next day when all that shit was going on. Like,
Maybe because she was up all night collecting information, like she said.
There you go.
I mean, she did say that. She said you said that y'all were getting information all throughout the night, and then Bree took it upon herself as soon as the sun came up to fucking call this establishment. And I don't even know this fucking lady. I hate that we're talking about this again, but it's just I feel like it's concerning behavior when your friend is just like, I don't know. Maybe she wasting her talents away. I don't know.
Well, Kitty, you are the company you keep. Period. And I'll back Bree with the facts all day. But listen, Keith, let me explain to you.
It's not nary of a fact.
He asked me a question, and I would like
I know
you
you'll
to
back her
answer.
because you care about her. Maybe you're a caregiver.
If you're going to lodge charges against me, let me answer, okay? Please. Wilson and I had been messaging behind the scenes, text. She seemed really cool. I thought she was a cool girl, no problem.
She's not a girl.
We weren't like besties and all that, but we were talking. So that weekend I was very busy with family events, which I hate. And she had something going on, said her friends were coming after her. I didn't hear the whole story, so she asked if she could go on my panel and tell her side of whatever was going on. And I said, sure. So the next morning, Bree and I call each other, and she's like, all night long, people have been sending me shit saying this girl's lying. And I look in my phone's loaded all night long. People that had been sending me stuff. I never said we were up all night long looking up stuff, all right? People were sending us, my big ass was asleep in bed, okay? So Bree and I were talking, and a lot of stuff just didn't gel. And you guys know the rest of the story, and here we are. We weren't up all night long digging on this girl. It wasn't like that. People were sending us stuff.
Well, I'll rephrase it. Y'all said y'all were getting information all through the night, and Bree took it upon herself as soon as the sun came up to call this establishment to verify someone's employment that she doesn't even know. You don't find that strange, Sheena?
I think Bree regrets doing that. Why
would she just say that then? She's trying to justify what she does.
Yeah. For me, it's not something I would do, but I'm going to stand behind Bree all day, all night, every day.
So you're just as guilty.
I don't call jobs. That's not my bag. I've never called anybody's job. It's not what I do. I don't.
You just dox people online. You have nothing to do with anything.
I don't mess with people's kids. I can deal with someone one-on-one. Perfect.
No, you can't. Because if you could deal with someone, you wouldn't have to dox their personal information. Weirdo.
Whose personal information did I dox, Puff?
Pretzies.
So I doxed her address and her personal information. I don't think so.
Is that what I said? Did I say you doxed her address? I said you doxed her personal information.
Okay, so what personal information did I dox?
The whole court stuff.
So doing that to Bree is okay, but doing that to Pretzy's not okay, even though it's public record.
I don't think doing it to anyone's okay, Sheena.
Okay, let me add that to the list.
Okay.
Let me add myself to the list there.
You should be top of it, all of y'all.
No, you can't hit me with your hypocrisy. You can't do that.
I don't dox people, Sheena. I don't put out anyone's personal information, Sheena.
I have her address. I have her real name. I have all that shit. I never put it out. Not once.
Okay, and that sounds like a threat. So what do you need it for?
It's
what do you
not
need
a
it
threat.
What do you need it for?
I don't.
What do you need it for?
If I'm coming for you, you're going to see me coming. I don't threaten people. Period.
Shut up.
Hold on, wait, no, that is a really good question, though, Big Shane. What is the reason why y'all look up personal information? Is it to shut people up, or are you actually going to go through with legal proceedings?
It was part of the public record, and I didn't feel like it needed to be released. It had nothing to do with anything else. But
you didn't feel like it needed to be released. It shouldn't be an issue at all.
If you feel like your family
I
or
love
your
Puff
child's
too.
being threatened, yeah, you have to have that information.
You can have that information for the authorities, but why put it out on TikTok is what we're asking.
Get off the internet if it's that bad.
I didn't put that out on TikTok.
You definitely did. That's why that woman that SA Children came up here.
The woman that SA Children came up
here. The Pretty thing, yeah. That's the reason why.
Where did she come up to?
The child, the whole case with, she didn't come up after y'all found out that she was I'm trying to use my words wisely, guys.
She was a 2-time on the SA registry.
Yeah, she didn't come up after that, but y'all had full intention on exposing Pretty and her whole family. That's what
y'all said on main.
Dreamer came over to my line when I got on. It was like, hey, Bree wants.
Good morning, Cooks. How are you? When did you sneak in here? You snuck in like a ninja. Good morning. Bubbles, why did you stop uploading videos? I miss you. Good morning. You're over it? It was too much work, I'm sure. All the live streams be popping up. You did get me in trouble, Cooks. You got me in big trouble, but it's fine. I get my account back the 26th. You needed a break? Oh, I understand. When you go back, can you stream Casey's? No, I'm joking. It's okay, Cooks. I still have more accounts. Yeah, I've been having some good days. Some low days. I just want to get an apartment, you guys. I'm so over this hotel life. It was nice the first month, but now that I'm going on 2 months, I'm like, okay, why am I still here? No way. You won your appeal? I lost my appeal. I said I didn't. It wouldn't even play the clip what happened. I lost my appeal. I wasn't even on. I was in a meeting at work. I come back. I'm like, oh, bummer. Satan runs TikTok. Yeah, I'll try next time. I get it back on the 26th, so it's okay. Oh, don't feel bad, Cooks. I still got accounts. I'm still doing my thing. Don't feel bad at all, please.
Over there, they found everything
Good morning,
on Pretty
Barbie.
just because I wasn't fucking with Pretty. Y'all thought that I was gonna be like, oh hell yeah, no, I don't fuck with that. Y'all weird for that.
Okay.
Am I mean, you don't have a response?
No. And you said you were up all night looking me up just because I talked about you. I never said I was up all night looking you up. I would never give you that kind of energy. Replay that. Never said I was up all night. I don't stay up all night looking people up. I'm too old for that shit.
Well, Bree does. And that.
Cooks, do you mind coming up for a second? I gotta go do something just for like 5 minutes. Do you mind coming up and just entertaining? I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Hello.
I'll behave. I'll be real nice. Okay.
I don't
I think
know.
I was in that live yesterday with Key.
Yeah,
And
you
Sal's came in. I went off on Sal's. I'm
I
real
know.
tired
We
of her.
listened to that part already.
She is such like a bad person. Like I don't know what happened to her. Oh my
I
God.
mean, I
Anyway,
guess he was always that way. But let me go do my thing really quick,
go
and then
do
I'll be right
your
back.
thing, baby.
Okay.
You're gonna play the live?
Do you
Are
want
you
me
gonna?
to?
Yeah, you could play it. Listen to
Okay.
it.
All right. I'll be right back then.
You got her name tatted, so we're just here to assume that y'all.
You are the company you keep. How many times do I have to say it?
I hope so. I hope
He
so.
a wild
These
bird.
people have to stop. They
I'll
really,
stop.
really have to
I hope
stop.
so, 'cause
It's too much already.
okay. I'll go hard for my friends all day, every day, and I
Yeah,
hope
even when they're wrong, even when they.
Oh my God, her performance was so good. The play was Something Rotten. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. And she played the Shakespeare
you
part.
are live and you're looking it up and you're like, oh my
The
god.
singing was so good. Everything was so cool.
I don't know what you're.
Kids. Well, that happened to me. I mean, does that count?
You
Where?
have questions for me?
Not on this live. Not on
Any of
my
these
live.
people.
Okay, that
Something
count.
I remember.
Go to that person who was looking you up and say something about it. We don't.
Or which
None of
live
us
was
do
Let me,
that.
let me put a check by that because that don't count. All right. Got
No, Sheena, what live are you talking about? Because it wasn't on
it.
mine.
Oh, Nicole was on Dank's Live looking me up. I remember
So
that
speak
well.
to Nicole about it.
No. I'm speaking of the list here of hypocrisy. That's what
And
I'm
you're the
speaking
top
Oh,
of
that
it.
stupid list.
Because I would have.
So, all right.
I would've
check
said
mark
something.
that. That's okay. We can do
Sheena,
that.
stop acting like that. You sound immature. Like,
can
I
do
love
that.
Susan so much.
All right. Katie Joy did that on a live as well. Got that. Let me put a check.
we
mark.
don't know that lady.
Y'all
We don't even know her.
Wait,
Probably
like,
did
what
it
the
to
fuck?
Aaron Sweetheart on a live.
And nobody
Check mark
fucks
by
with
that.
I don't know her
Nobody
either.
knows her
Isn't that
God,
your
you're so
These things
redundant.
are fine. Okay, let's see what else.
Oh, the
Okay.
poor Sheena lives for this shit. She loves it.
I know, she's getting off right now.
Exactly.
Gina, to be fair, none of us were present when that happened to you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Were you present? Were you present when a child's birth certificate was shown on a live a day or two ago?
You mean the one that we
Okay,
Are
that's
you
fine
talking
too.
about the birth certificate that was
That
shown?
too.
Hold on, guys. Let me talk to her. You talking about the birth certificate that was shown on Lifetime Movie Network?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. That's the one she's talking, the fake one.
Yeah, they're upset it's being shown on lives. It was shown in national television. What difference does it make?
That job and it was
What
a
was
fake
shown
job.
on
That doesn't
international?
count then.
Hold on,
Right?
hold on, guys. Let me talk, please. Sheena, are you talking about the birth certificate that was shown on like international streaming services?
Yes.
blame Gypsy for
How
that.
is it
Hold on.
That's
So
not
someone
doxing.
docked. Hold on, wait. You're claiming that someone docked something that was shown. I don't care if you live
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
saying that Rose docks that person.
I don't know who put the birth certificate up. I just know
Gypsy
it was up on
put it on
It's just like
national
over
television.
They
You know where
did. They have to get permission
and
from the
hear everybody at once. It sounds like my brain is bleeding like chickens.
I think your brain
Gotta
bleeds
stop.
anyway, right?
I'll talk.
Chewy.
If I can.
Ese.
I can go next. You're saying that Rose doxed a birth certificate that could be shown.
No, I don't believe that's doxing. But you said that you don't appreciate people looking things up, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Was that okay?
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I said.
I got that. So if it's public, if it's put out in the public, it's okay then, right?
If it's on a TV show,
Please let me handle this. Oh, please, I'm begging. No. So if it's on a television show where ratings and viewers mean everything, that's doxing? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying it's doxing, but it's looking information up, right?
I don't think that Rose looked up any. Stop, please. I don't think Rose was looking anything up. Look, any viewer around the fucking globe could watch that show and see that birth certificate.
Okay, so if the United States government says this is public record for the public to know, is that okay?
What?
If the United States government says this is public record, it's okay for everybody in the U.S. to know this. Is that okay?
Documents,
I don't understand I don't understand the question. If the United States government says,
I get what she's getting at. That if something is put on public record, that they have a right to put it on if they want to. I get what she's trying to say here, but
it depends on like if it's a criminal
it
case.
doesn't mean that it's right. Just because you're on a list of like your address or something doesn't mean you should be. I don't know. Just semantics, you know.
Not even about FOIA.
And Becca,
let's say information you don't even need about a FOIA. You can just say, okay, the government says this is perfectly legal for the public to know. Is that okay? Does that count?
Well, they put
No, it count as what?
Reason
Out of integrity, you don't show it.
We're on a TV
Out of
show.
decency, you don't do it. It's out of integrity. Listen, and I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say just because I can find your address and your phone number and it's public doesn't mean I should do it out of integrity. And I agree with you for both sides. Shouldn't be doing it. But what I will not stand for is her mass report, Gypsy sending you all to mass reporting. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I'm going to tell you when she did it. When she did the little clapping emojis going, get back to work, get back to work. Right? Right? I'm not wrong here, right?
I can tell you this.
Here we go. Just am I right or wrong?
I think you're misunderstood you're
I'm misunderstanding. Of course I'm misunderstanding.
You silly lady. You don't know nothing.
You cannot own it.
If it was done publicly, then that would have been okay. That's basically
It was in a private Discord.
Because she can't talk
All of
privately
you
about
talking.
it.
All of you
Would have been
talking
okay.
about mass reporting people that didn't agree with her. No, it's
Okay,
not
so
okay.
were you on your live, though,
You know
Cooks?
why? I
You
have
were,
integrity. And if I did it on the live. I
So
did
that
it on the
doesn't-
live
so that
right
makes
in
it
the open.
different?
And I was talking about Gypsy. I would never sit there and condone people mass reporting you or Bree or anybody else.
But
You guys have
it's
the right.
Gypsy. Got it.
Yeah, you're damn right. I will
Got
get
it.
that little murderer any day of the week.
Got
I
it.
will
Whoa.
fucking expose
So
that
it
filth
just
any
depends on
day of the
who
week.
it is.
No, it depends on her. No,
Okay.
it's
Noted.
Gypsy.
I love the TikTok shop so much. TikTok shop.
Say that
TikTok
with my whole chest. I fucking loathe what that girl has done and what she continues to do.
Interesting.
Because you're all sitting there, get back to work. Get back to work, right?
Y'all are
That
involved
was
in that.
ugly. That was ugly because if I was on a private call and everybody said on that call, "Oh, let's go report," here we go. Let's go report Bree for bullying or whatever. I'm not for that. No,
Okay.
no way.
Noted.
Immediately, I get off that call and say, "No fucking way. I'm not doing this shit."
Noted.
I'm not a flying monkey.
And therein lies the truth. And you know what? I would rather hear the truth than a bunch of bullshit and hypocrisy.
I've never lied to
and
you,
everything
Sheena.
else.
Have I ever lied to you, Sheena?
I appreciate
Have I
your
ever?
truth.
You know I don't like her. You know I will never like her.
Yep.
You know I will never ever tolerate her.
I know that. And that's why
But I will.
we don't discuss her amongst
I
ourselves.
will
I get it.
forever protect your right to spew your view. Okay, but hers, fuck no.
Okay. So we can fuck with her and her baby.
And there's that.
Shit up.
Fuck, now she brings in the baby. This is what they hate when they use that baby that way. Do you know what I mean? They hold up the baby whenever they see that Gypsy can no longer be protected or stood up for. They go, what about the baby? The baby? I don't give a fuck about the baby. I don't do anything to that baby. What do I care? That I'm sorry.
Good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning, Susan. How'd you sleep,
Hey.
baby? Susan, my
Oh,
granddaughter's
really
play
good.
was so good. Yes,
Was
so
it?
good. My God, they
Oh,
did so well. The singing, everything. It was
oh
absolutely
boy.
fabulous,
That's
fabulous.
awesome.
I'll see if I could text you a little clip later. It's so good.
Awesome. I love it.
So good. Oh, I loved it. I cannot tell you. They all did so well.
I mean, you bring up a good point, Cooks. Like, We're just some regular Joe Schmoes on the internet. We have, we didn't claim our fame to unaliving our mother. We're different. Like, why are you participating in actively attacking people when they didn't do nothing wrong?
And they demonize this entire group of people over something that a couple of people do.
Right.
Where's your outrage for what this person did? Hey, that's that person. I have nothing to do with
Oh,
that.
Key's here.
Key's here? Oh, good. Bring
Where's she
Key up.
at? I don't see her, though. Key, where are you at, girl? We're listening to your live stream.
Hi, Ivy Moon. Who's Ivy Moon?
Don't hold the baby up. Don't hold the baby up.
Ain't nobody talking about baby. I don't even want that on my life. I don't want that on my life.
I'm not accusing you of that at all. I have heard conversations in the past couple of days where people are discussing whether that baby is autistic and all this
Who
other
cares?
shit. And
Who cares? People are gonna talk, talking in the open. I don't give a shit.
They've never seen her in person.
People are
They've
gonna
seen
talk
little
shit.
clips and videos, but they've
I don't give a
with
shit.
autism. Got it.
Yeah. And again, you know what they also
Respectfully, I don't want that on my life. I don't care what
say?
people feel about the baby. I do not want to talk about Gypsy's baby.
bragging about trapping Ken? That's also on the internet. Sheena. Huh?
I don't want anything about her baby on my life.
A ring can come off, but a baby can't. Let's talk about that, Sheena. How lovely.
What did you say about Ken?
Oh, I'm not doing this.
He was talking at the same time, and I couldn't.
It's not
hear what you were saying.
No, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this. I know what I stand for. I know what I believe, and I know how I am. And you'll never accuse me of being a flying monkey, Sal's.
Well, you know what?
Go.
Say this.
That was so good.
Right or wrong, like it or not, you stand for what you stand for, and you don't flip flop, and you're not a hypocrite. I'll give you that. That I can respect, even though I don't agree. I can respect it. Just stand on your fucking shit and stop being a hypocrite. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel sad about it all.
I do too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All of this for that little bitch. Was I don't know. I'm gonna stay quiet. I've said enough. I've said enough.
Look, you're fine. We weren't. Sheena brought up the baby, not us. We didn't bring up the baby. I love you too. I just
He is really, really a good person.
get to that point.
It's sad. It's sad.
I know.
You know.
I don't want it to be. I'm just saying. I only wanted to talk about the shit with Sal's and Bree because I do feel like they're trauma bonding because they know that they've done some really fucked up shit. And I will say this. I'll give you this as much as it fucking grinds my gears to do so. When Bree was doing all that investigative research on this woman Wilson that we didn't even fucking know, I heard the exhaustion in your voice. Like, I don't really give a fuck. Y'all handled this the wrong way. Like, let's stop. And no, Bree, I don't know what's fueling her. Some people say it's certain things. Some people say it's just her wanting to be right back to back. But Sheena, if you could just listen to me for a second. When Becca Scoops came up there and you know how you've come up and was vulnerable about like your story, like with your grandparents or your grandfather and your dad, and how the Triple K thing, like it had nothing to do with you. Becca like opened up to all of us the other day, which she doesn't do, and she was like basically telling like the history of what happened back in California back then, like with Compton and like East Side, West Side, or whatever they call it over there. Don't quote me. And it was her first time being vulnerable, saying like I'm really not what y'all keep saying that I am. And now Bree and Sal's are on a panel last night, doubling down. Like she should have just kept quiet. This is what Sal said. She should have just kept quiet. And Bree's like, yeah, but You don't expect people to dig up. You're a big creator. You don't expect people to dig up like what happened 20 years ago. She's still paying for that Twitter account, which is a damn lie, by the way. And then she comes around like 20 minutes later and says, I feel like it's really messed up when people dig up stuff from like 20 years ago. That's what you did, Bree. That's what you did, Sals. That's all I'm saying.
I'm listening to you, Key, and here's I don't want to say a lot about scoops, I don't, but one thing that bothered me,
of course not.
Heard the clip, I heard it plainly of her speaking about gay people and gay marriage, and then I heard her explanation, and it didn't match. And when there's inconsistencies,
and that's your opinion. Like that, if it didn't match to you, that's your opinion. But to go around blatantly calling this woman a homophobe is crazy. That's what Sal's is doing to Chewy and Rose, and that's not true. It's like, if you just tell the truth, we'll leave you alone. No, you cannot force something out of me that's not there. That's like telling me to say I'm blonde hair and blue eyes. It's not there. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm hoping, I don't know Chewy will, but I know a little bit about him, and I've heard him speak. I'm hoping that he will at least admit that to say that a gay woman needs DICK is not okay.
Oh my God.
He didn't know.
That's ridiculous.
They just need toys.
Right. The same thing, right?
No. I don't know. She ends the live right here.
She was being hit by 2 planes again. I've said worse.
That was a woman taking up for her husband.
You've said worse. Y'all to sit here and act like this man done fucking did what your friend did, cut her mom's head off.
And then you talk about eating skin.
He don't even know her. He didn't even know she existed. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. I gotta end this.
And then she ends it. Making my girl mad.
That was wild. That whole live. That was crazy. He handled it excellent. Cooks handled it excellent.
Well, Sheena just talks in circles. She just...
Yes.
She says the same shit over and over because that's the
same shit.
She could...
And Sal's in the comments talking all tough. Oh my God. I cannot believe her.
Yep, I know. She wanted to have a side conversation with Key, and she knows Key will never do that. Ever.
Who does? Sal's?
Yeah, Sal's was saying in the comments she wanted to talk to Key.
Oh, well, she said to have the
privately
off and all this and that, and
that's what she wants. Everybody off panel so she can grab Key privately and try to twist things.
Exactly.
This is what she does.
Yeah. And everybody in the comments kept saying, she doesn't do that. You know that.
So that she could say, oh, somebody sent me this and somebody sent me that. Go away.
Correct. Right.
Nobody sends you anything. You're into everybody's business. I'm quite sure she went through all my socials already, which I could care less. Yeah, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm sure of it. But all my stuff is down. I locked it down like 2 years ago when I found out that what Bree and them do to content creators.
And Key kept saying, look, you can come up and I'll drop everyone and turn off the comments. Like, I thought that was fair enough, right? Fair enough.
Well, they're gonna play the game if you allow them. Let's see, Key went live again after that.
I don't know if she did.
It says it did. Let's see what this is.
A conversation, as I just mentioned, is derangement center.
Oh, she does a trial thing.
Why is Usha?
It's like her.
Oh, she's just doing
We're weapons in one man.
Oh, Sheena's live about.
Where's Bree?
Where's Bree?
Speak of the devil, and she just always pops up.
Yeah, speak of the devil. Got that right.
Number 3 got a mugshot.
I don't know if you guys were in my live earlier, but I was saying how, like, you see how mad Bree got when, you know, we're no longer talking? How she just took the account, like, she hacked back into the account and took it over?
Yeah.
Think about how, if Gypsy was to be like, we're no longer friends, like, what would Bree do? If she's...
right.
Like,
yeah.
Gypsy goes, we're no longer friends. I don't want you in my life. Bree would probably have a spaz attack.
Oh,
I doubt it. I think Bree would be like Nick and like Ryan and never give her up. Never give up her shit. Because I guarantee you that a lot of that shit makes Bree look very guilty as well. You know what I mean? A lot of the fuck shit that's been going on
I don't
behind
know.
the scenes for 2 years.
Does Bree
For
care?
2 years.
You think Bree cares?
How many people have lost their accounts in the 2 years? How many people have gotten strikes and strikes after strikes? Now we know why. These little fucking bitches have been in the background attacking accounts. Mass reporting accounts.
They sure were.
I don't think any of this is new. None of it.
No,
They
of course
did it
not.
yesterday to Kesh.
Yep.
And
Going after
Keith.
people's jobs, going after people's personal business. You know, some people have very private, bad things in their lives. And if they could find it, and if you're talking against Gypsy and you have bad shit in your life, they're going to expose it. They're not going to bring out facts that Gypsy might be innocent in something because there is none of that. All there is attacks in her name, you know?
Yeah.
I'll play this part for you guys.
The fuck?
What else do we take so personal that you don't think we should?
I think in some cases,
Oh, Allison is on Sheena's panel.
there have been where people that have absolutely like great judgment or perfectly good science or any of that have come up.
Oh, God.
And
I know, right?
The pausing.
And they file a lawsuit to keep the video down.
Down.
Da, 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 da. I stop because that's his home.
That's when they opened the Discord in January?
I
The
don't
new
know.
series, is it Elvish or had ever thought it would be okay to procreate? Why? Mama.
So what Ryan's doing.
I'm hanging in. Like, that's all I can do, you know?
Your favorite cooks.
Yeah, only 89 views because I just joined. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, his event is tonight, folks. His event.
What? It's private, though, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Somebody will record it, though.
Yeah, somebody's going to record it.
His
Fake reactions to shit he already saw.
Cherry Chopper, thank you for that. Love that. Allison likes cats. How was my day? It was all right.
And he lived it, right?
He lived it, yeah. So what the fuck?
Westlake, Ron Texas from Westlake. Right on.
Right on.
Louisiana, like Westlake. Okay, yeah. XO69 said, I paid and registered for the event tomorrow. I'm super excited. Madison, I look forward to it. The event is tomorrow. I still, like, it hasn't really hit me.
What a joke.
I wish the event was him and Ken boxing.
And it's going to be interesting.
I actually would watch that.
What I'm going to say or think or, you know, like really, you know, really
Oh,
like.
a couple of people going to be streaming it.
And some things are, I don't know, it could be interesting. You have friends over with you? No, I'm just doing a watch along with me. How many openings remain? I didn't set a list. I didn't set a cap. So if you want to join, you're welcome to join. Guys, tomorrow night, at 9 p.m. I'm going to do a
Oh
watch.
my God.
It was Life After Lockup, a show I was in, the show about my life. Well, about her, but I was in it. It affected my life. Let me say it like that. Of course, I was in it. It was
Oh
my
my
best
God. Our Bev is getting a shot right now. She's at the doctor's office.
one. I don't even know if I can
I'll
go.
hold your hand, Bev.
All right, but look, if you join, you have to have your own
No,
way
I
to
don't know who's
watch
streaming
the
it.
episode with me. You have to have your own way to watch the episode. I'm not going to show it here. All right, guys, I think it's time I watch it, so I'm going to watch it, and I'm going to tell stories. I'm going to go behind the scenes.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, y'all get to see my initial thoughts, reactions. If you,
Stories about Ken and Christy. He's not going to talk about Gypsy.
it says April
Of
24th.
course not.
Click that and register for it. It's $9.99. Yes, I know.
999.
Oh, Stevie Does Big Things says that Evil Ghost will be streaming it tonight.
Because then I have somebody on YouTube who will fucking
Oh,
tear
Becca is too?
I think that's what the rumor
So I'm
is.
not
I'm
doing
going to look right now.
so if people want to
I'm
watch,
going to my Mac.
Nicole, did I say anything about her? No, I didn't. So
About who?
thoughts on WrestleMania.
Oh.
WrestleMania was good. I mean, night 2 was better than night 1. I mean, I love that Punk had his WrestleMania main event finally.
She doesn't have her live set up. She usually has it up.
Maybe she's not.
Well, 10. Did you get mad at Farrell Merrill? No, I'm not. Been Missy, I don't know yet. Who's gonna go watch it?
Oh, good, Bev.
I'm curious. Like, I've heard some people say it's really like 4 people like glamorizing Michael. I might see Christy and fucking lose my mind because I haven't, just saying, I might see Gypsy during that time and lose my mind. I don't know. I've never watched it.
I swear he watched
So I'm just
it.
saying.
Yeah, he watched it.
Naomi streamed my live yesterday of you going off on Gypsy and posted it on her YouTube page. She goes, Cooks goes after Gypsy.
Oh my God, Naomi. Find your own content.
Oh my
God.
God.
You still around, girl?
She just doesn't stop,
Fucking crypt creature. I thought
right?
she was gone. I remember her from the days of Ivory Nose. Do you remember her?
Oh,
Her
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Jen.
Oh,
Her
yeah.
and her and Jen acted like they owned Ivory. You
They
know what I
sure did.
mean? A lot
And
of that was, and they what?
they stalked her.
Yeah, and a lot of that was a reason why I started staying away because
Same.
Oh,
yeah, I was like, and nobody else was having lives, so I just like, fuck it. I just
right.
I gotta do something. You guys watch the live really quick for
yeah.
me.
You got
Okay.
full mod. Does Susan have full mod powers? Oh
Yeah, I
my
have
God,
them.
she left. Oh, okay, good. Just making sure, Mama.
Yeah,
Oh my
thank you,
God, the
Cooks.
play was so good. Oh, I love it. And one of the boys in the play used to come over my house with my granddaughter when he was like 5 years old. Can you
Aw, play
imagine
dates.
play
Yeah.
dates they used to have together, her and Ryan?
Oh, how
And oh
cute.
my, to see him so tall and he sings so good. He sings
Aw.
and dances. He's freaking amazing. I just had such a good time at this play last night.
Did your
I didn't
daughter have any solos or anything like
my
that?
granddaughter,
Yeah.
yes, she played Shakespeare in Something Rotten was the name of the play.
Oh, okay.
And she played Shakespeare and what else? Oh God, it was just so good. So
Sounds good. Sounds fun.
the last play they did was Our Town, and I did not enjoy that. I find Our Town to be such a boring play. I mean, I
Y-
know a lot of people like it, but I'm not
Um,
into it.
did your son say anything about Cheeto?
Yeah, that
Aw.
I can't even repeat it. It just did not
Okay.
go well, you
Did
know.
not go well. Okay.
Yeah, but last night at 3 o'clock in the morning, my ring thing went off. So I looked, it was a brown cat eating the cat food. So I was like, oh, good.
Oh,
Maybe if Cheeto's around, maybe he'll follow this cat. I
yeah.
don't know. I still have hope. In 2 or 3 weeks, if nothing happens, I'm going to adopt another cat.
Oh,
Oh, I
good.
love Newsies. I love that movie, Newsies. I finally
I've
found a
never
fellow.
seen it.
You've never seen it? Christian
No.
Bale singing? Oh, it's so good. I love
Oh,
Newsies. I love musicals. Then my granddaughter last year did Chicago. So
oh,
good. She played
awesome.
Thelma in Chicago. It was so, so good.
Oh,
And this high school, I'll tell you, for a high school, they do amazing productions. The
wow.
backdrops, everything. I'm like, oh my God.
Did a lot of
So,
people come?
yeah, for the opening night, yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty full, but it's usually Friday and Saturday that they have the most. And then
Okay.
closing night is Sunday. So I always go to the opening night and to the closing night.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't do all four because let's face it, my back ain't up for those seats, girlfriend. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
hear you. I
Yeah.
hear you.
And by the closing, they have all the issues worked out with the mics and everything. So it was
Bev
fun. It
says
was a
that
lot of
her
fun.
school's production, or her town school, did Frozen.
Wow. Oh, I'd love to see that. That must have been so good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to see Newsies too.
when they did Chicago, I cried. It was so I couldn't believe it. I
I would
couldn't
love
believe
to
how well
see
it was done.
Chicago. I've never seen the play.
You've never seen they have the movie
Nope.
Chicago with who's in it? Oh, I can't think of the girl that was in Jerry Maguire. She's in it, and so is Catherine Zeta Jones.
Cool.
And the lawyer is played by, oh my God, I can't remember actors' names. Richard Gere. And it was so good. Watch the
Oh
movie.
yeah, I
It's
remember it. Maybe I did
yeah.
see it. I don't know. A
I
long
think
time
you'd
ago.
really enjoy it. I love the movie because I watched the movie with my granddaughter before she did the play so she can get like a feel of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
she
think it's
played
Renee Zellweger, right?
she played Thelma, which was Catherine Zeta Jones' part, the dark-haired girl. Yeah. But it was so good last night. It's all I kept saying after the play. It was so good because I bring flowers afterwards.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
always
yeah.
like to, yeah, I always like to give her flowers on opening night. And then we went out to eat. We didn't get home till like 11:30. I was
Oh,
beat.
really?
Yeah, we didn't because the play
Yeah,
didn't.
that's a night. I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
it was a night. It's nice. And then Sunday I'll do the same. We take her out to eat after the show.
Very cool.
Yeah. I'm surprised there was any place open in this podunk
Doesn't
town.
isn't there a cast party afterwards?
They have it on Sunday. They have their
Okay.
cast party after the play is done.
I
So
remember we went to Pizza Hut
yeah, they'll go to
after our play.
Applebee's. They're probably going to go
Nice.
to Fridays or Applebee's for the cast party after the show because the Sunday show is in the afternoon.
Yeah.
The
So
last
I
show.
want to play. I'm actually. I might have to step away at 9 o'clock. I don't know. I'm expecting a phone call.
Okay.
Hmm.
But if I am too long on the live and it ends, I'll just restart after my phone call. But
Okay.
I do want to play the email part where Becca Scoops and Into the Weeds are emailing because I'm curious how did Bree get these emails to begin with? Like that is so crazy to me that she was able to get emails between Into the Weeds and Becca
Yeah, I
Scoops.
thought so too. I thought that
Well, you know
too. Like,
Becca ain't sending nothing to Bree.
no.
How did they get that?
Well, I know it wasn't Becca.
I don't think it would have been Into the Weeds, right?
Well, then who would have gave it to them?
Who else was on the email thread?
I don't know. Let's see.
Um,
So it's Amber and Becca.
Hello, Becca. I hope you are well. I still have a fever, but my...
It's just Amber and Becca.
Oh, Into the
Amber
Weeds
into the
sent them to Bree? Why would Into the Weeds do that?
I don't
Well,
know.
I don't know.
Oh, man, that's fucked up. Yeah,
time
play it.
Sunday for MBR, so the show must go on. I will probably have to make some sort of statement during the show, and I wanted to clarify something. I have not looked into you at all and only seen the stuff circulating. My daughter did do some research and found something about Jesse Lee Peterson being on your radio station, or you interviewed him. Something to do with Jesse. Anyhow, I understand where Jesse's coming from. My only concern is if you still support him. Not like support him as a person, but the things he says. There's a huge difference to me. Not to me, but anyways, there's a huge difference to me. Either way, I still respect you and continue to look forward to watching your content, engaging with you. So, very nice email. It wasn't mean or anything. And she said, oh wait. I don't even know what Jesse Peterson is doing now. I barely remember him. You're talking about one interview from over, 12 years ago. As I remember it, he asked me to come into his show, maybe a radio show. I think all I knew of him was he was some type of reverend or pastor. That's all I remember. So you're going to make a statement about me? Why? You haven't supported me publicly, nor do I expect you to. My YouTube channel isn't about...
What happened?
pay for my education.
Okay, but still, if they're offering,
well, that's
a real. I mean, that's good.
Well, I'm thinking if I'd rather save that offer if like I need help with Jackson, because I do plan on sending him to a Catholic high school, and if I need help with that, I'd rather ask for something with Jackson and not me, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. With Jackson and not me. Where's Cook's at? Is she coming back?
I texted her. She hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Okay.
Said she'll be here in a little bit. She has to do something right now.
Oh, I see. But yeah, Catholic high school is way more expensive than me getting my certificate, so. Oh, I wonder if I didn't ask about Cheeto. Did she find her cat?
No.
Oh, no.
I know. She said her Ring doorbell went off at like 3, 4 this morning, and it was a different cat eating its food.
Oh, no.
That she had put out. But she said hopefully Cheeto will follow that cat back. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, let's see.
I was happy.
Okay, so let's just start with. Let me start with
right happened. Like podcast, she actually ended up filing a lawsuit against them because they were like they were like basically like stalking her, like tracking her down, like looking at her social medias because she was doing this.
Michelle.
And the last time she made a video about it was like in 2000. Yeah, I don't know if they talk about a law. Let me see going into my phone. I have so many freaking tabs. Let's see. Nope.
70 tabs. What up, what up? Hey. Hope you're doing good.
Gmail.com. Oh, yes, good. This is it. All right. So this is between the mother event, like an interview she does, Laura. I forgot her mom's name, whatever the freaking lady's name is. But again, I don't know if she ever. After that, I don't know if they ended up. Because when it comes to Gypsy, it brings people together. Oh yeah, Amber is the mother. Okay, yep, I found them. That was fast. Look at me. I don't even know. All right.
Like, what is Bree doing? What is she doing right there?
Well, why would they send Bree? Okay, this is between Amber and Becca Scoops. I'm sorry, but I'll text Becca right now and ask her if she sent these emails to Bree. I know she's gonna say no.
Well, yeah, of course.
Let me see. Somebody, how did Bree get Becca and Amber's?
Somebody said this is old. How old is this?
This live was just 2 days ago.
Now that's what I thought.
Because Bree got messages between Amber and Becca Scoops.
So,
early 2025, Ravenly is saying. I mean, that's when the emails could have been had, but Bree just got them.
The emails are old, but how did Bree get these private emails between Amber and Becca?
Exactly.
Kesh, I think I could be wrong, but I this is from when, don't you remember when we heard the Into the Weeds dropped emails that they had with Becca Scoops in their Discord?
I remember hearing that from Morbid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I heard it too. Is that how they got them? That's my thought, just saying.
Okay.
Like it's connecting when I was just hearing or reading the comments.
No. Okay. If that's the case, then why is it this the first time I'm seeing this? Because I've never left this community besides my little break, and I would have seen these emails if
I remember Morbid bringing up Amber, I believe, on panel. There's Starlight. She'll know.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
How did Bree get these emails between Amber and Becca?
I don't know how she got them, but I remember what they're from. I have no clue how she got them.
But how do you know, Bert?
They're old.
Are they the ones that Into the Weeds dropped in their Discord?
Possibly.
Raven Lee said she can come up and explain, Kesh.
Okay, come up.
I just want people to know these are not recent emails. These are very old, and they were sent at a time when Becca was going through
Raven,
a
send
lot
a request.
of shit.
Yeah, these were back from when like the Discord was made when they first attacked the shit out of Becca.
Her and,
yeah.
I know all that, but how did Bree get her hands on them just recently?
I think Bert is right about them being put in that Discord, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. And Into the Weeds is a public Discord, like for the most part, so anybody could have technically gone in and got them.
Do you guys remember when the Nick Foyas came out and Into the Weeds was covering them? But Amber was like, I can't go any farther because it's too disgusting. And then, so Bree took over talking about them. It was like early last year.
Yeah, kind of.
That's when Amber sent those emails to Bree.
What?
Because, yeah.
What?
Bree is Bree is held.
Well,
she's held on to these. She's got a whole folder on Becca.
Not surprised.
Why would Into the Weeds do that? That is so, especially if she knew what Bree was doing to Becca. That's so shady.
Well, that's why, like, you know, Bree wanted to act like Becca was such a biatch in those emails. Well, yeah, she was going through a lot, and people
I'm gonna read them.
Why is this opened back up again? Why are they going at Becca Scoops again? Because there's really a real documentary this time? Like, I don't...
nothing else.
Because Becca got up here and defended herself the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I must have missed it.
She was on my panel talking about, like, more giving us context about the rhetoric.
The homophobic slurs. Yeah.
That Bree was
slurs, but you know.
When she was doing work or podcast or part of a very
radio.
Catholic community.
Yes.
The Catholic radio station.
And then the stuff about, you know, the narrative they're trying to
look, the Bible
about
says
her
what it says.
deceased ex-husband.
What's it say, girl?
The Bible says what it says about, you know, the homosexual lifestyle. It doesn't mean that everybody who believes in Christianity or faith feels that way about those people, but unfortunately,
no, that's not why. No, that was not the context. The context was that there was a group of radical, gay, homosexuals that were going into churches and fornicating on the altars.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is that the Bible says what it says. Okay, there's nothing that you can do about that.
Yeah, but listen. So Becca was like, "Stay out of my church."
They were also like, weren't they like spray painting the church?
Yeah,
Like,
they were defecating.
Nobody should be defecating.
Not defecating.
Not defecating, defiling, or
defiling.
But
I can't think of the word
she
either.
found out
People
they
just
weren't
rolling up in
really
there and taking dumps,
homosexual.
but
She found out they weren't really homosexual. I think that they were posing as homosexuals to
no, they were posing as
villainize
like
them.
radical activists.
Yeah, yeah.
But really, they were just creating chaos.
I'm about to desecrate.
Desecrating. That's what we're.
Desecrate, not defecate.
Defecating.
Don't make fun of
Desecrating.
me, Starlight.
I was like, who is pooping on an altar?
well, that was
Okay,
my thought too. Like nobody should be defecating in a church.
She said fornicating.
Fornicating.
Who is fornicating on it?
And defecating. And
Oh my God! All kinds of cating.
All right, I'm gonna read the emails from Amber.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet because I'm doing yard work right now, so I might just drop.
Before
Just
you
in
read,
case.
Yeah,
I'm just curious. Did she post them? These emails?
Yes.
Oh my God! Give it.
No, it's in her live
Bree
stream.
left us. I thought we got a funeral and shit. Like,
I know what happened.
God, please leave. All right, I'm muting.
Okay. I'm gonna read it like how Bree read Amber's really sweet and then read Becca's all evil. So I'm gonna reverse it. I'm gonna read Amber's all evil and Becca's all sweet. Joking. I can't believe Amber would give back Bree these emails. That is insane to me. Like, oh, girl, what are you doing? So messy.
They were like cool with each other.
And like, we don't do drama. We just sit here and I just do this for the military podcast, and we don't do drama. Then what are you doing with this? All right, let me read this.
I don't like her anymore.
Hello, Becca. I hope you are well. I still have a fever, but my assigned day is every Sunday for MBR, so the show must go on. I will probably have to make some sort of statement during the show, and I wanted to clarify something. I have not looked into you at all and have only seen the stuff circulating. My daughter did do some research and found, okay, so she didn't look into her, but her daughter looked into her. Okay.
Okay, but she's talking about the stuff circulating, aka the things that Bree was spreading around.
Right. My daughter did do some research and found something about Jesse Lee Peterson being on your radio station, or you interviewed him. Something to do with Jesse. Anyhow, I understand where Jesse is coming from. My only concern is if you still support him. Not like support him as a person, but the things he says. There's a huge difference to me. Either way, I will respect you and continue to look forward to watching your content and engaging with you. Okay, so there's a huge difference to me. So she's asking, either way, I would still respect you and continue. But then why are you asking about, obviously the Jesse stuff is a concern to you, but whatever.
The surface. I mean,
and at this point, like, Becca has been bombarded with emails about this, having to combat this bullshit that Bree had put out on her. So if she was, maybe she was a little annoyed when she got that email. Like, what do why are you questioning me? I thought we were cool.
Right.
Oh, to be fair, why wouldn't Becca be agitated and on the defense? Look what was done to her. That was horrible. She wakes up one day and first you got Fancy doxing her ex-husband's second wife and calling it Becca. Then you got the FBI who took Fancy's information and got it right and doxed the shit out of Becca, her ex-husband. I would be really on the defense at anybody who was having admission into being a part of or friendly with somebody who was doing that to me.
Right. Okay, so this is Becca's response. I don't even know what Jesse Peterson is doing now. I barely remember him. You're talking about one interview from over, I don't know, 12 years ago. As I remember, if he asked me to come in his show, maybe a radio show, I think all I knew of him was he was some type of reverend or pastor. That's all I remember. So you're going to make a statement about me? Why? You haven't supported me publicly, nor do I expect you to. My YT channel isn't about me, and so I was kind enough to do an interview with you, which was a pretty good thing for your channel. Becca, woo!
Well, it's true.
Get it, girl.
It's
Get
true.
it.
She just
And
said,
she's not
like,
lying.
I could have helped you guys.
I was
It's
happy.
true.
Yeah, that's true. She ain't lying. She ain't lying. I was happy to do it to help a small creator. I hate being interviewed. There's no reason to continue this smear campaign against me for what? Because I make videos about a mother murderer. I'm no politician. I'm no public figure. And I possibly wrongly included you and your daughter in a very personal email where I poured my heart out. Oh, she's hurt. I'm so happy your daughter felt the need of digging into my past. Yeah, 15 to 12 years ago, I was much more conservative based. And here's the key based on my Catholic faith. If you'd like to get into a very deep discussion about why the Catholic Church, 1 billion Catholics worldwide, hold certain beliefs, I really don't want to do that at all. As I stated, I'm no religious fanatic, and at this point, I'm a lapsed Catholic. But what the fuck does that have to do with me and my husband making videos about Gypsy? Please tell me. Oh, my Becca.
How is that a horrible email?
Oh, she's
It's not.
hurt.
Yeah,
She's
she was
asking
so
valid
hurt. And
questions.
she had a lot of respect for Into the Weeds, and for them, to say they had to make a public statement and stuff like that was probably really bad timing to, I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
yes,
Becca's
she
I
was
do.
husband.
hurt.
I
She was
see what
being
you're saying.
drugged. She
Too.
was being doxxed. Her deceased ex-husband was being looked into, and his family. They were
Right,
trying to call the nursing board on Becca, saying that she was being a fake nurse.
right.
She had to get up and divulge pieces of her personal life that she had locked away and dealt with decades ago
Right.
because somebody decided to paint her in a light all because she made videos about a mama schmirker.
Right.
I think that the way, personally, my personal opinion is the way that Becca responded was very respectful in
Yeah.
comparison to what it could have been and for
Right.
many others would have been, because she was violated up, down, sideways, 6 ways to Sundays. You understand? Her whole family, her sons, one of her children wears his father's badge. And they're out here saying that his father was this horrible, awful, foul, vile person. I'm sorry. I've never seen, I know that people say that Wilson was the worst, but no, I've never seen anything worse than what was done to Becca Scoops.
Yep.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good,
Good.
how are you?
Boston, I have to tell you something.
What?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I was going through my little Bree files, that the Google Drive or whatever.
Oh boy.
Boston
Oh, boy.
was such an asshole. A mean a-hole.
Yeah, she was. I remember.
She was
Boston
like,
was the see you next Tuesday. Well, I'll see
He's
you
like,
next
I'm
yeah,
a
Tuesday.
this one
racist,
clip,
so
she's
what?
like, if I
have that
remembered
gene.
Starlight's kids' names, I'd put them out right now.
Oh, my God.
But I wouldn't have. I just talk like
I
that.
know, but like, I already got restricted.
I always threatened to put the picture of the baby out too, but they knew I would never do that.
Okay, wait, there's more.
You're
There's
just
more
so
to the
different now that you're not
email.
around those people.
There's more to the email from Becca. Okay, it says, do you know all the things I've been sent about Gypsy and Fancy and others? So one thing may be true or maybe not, but just exploiting a situation isn't something I can do, even if I find the subject morally abhorrent.
If
But
I was
someone
you, I'd get White Scorpion out of here because she's nothing but
block
reporting.
her.
I'm not a mod.
I don't have powers on this account.
Here, I'll
Who
give
do I
you
need to block?
White Scorpion.
Lovely 86.
You lovely.
Suck
It's
it,
lovely.
boo. Her backup is Suck It Boo.
There. Bird, are you a mod?
I'm looking for her. Where?
Yeah,
White
but they all have
Scorpion?
me blocked, so I can't see them in the list.
You sound like you're far away, Susan.
I'm sorry. I'm here.
What?
I don't see the person you're referring to, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to find her too because I hate that.
Boo.
Yep, Suck It
You
Boo
got
just
it?
Yeah,
came in.
that one needs to go.
I
God, I
got
thought
her.
she's blocked.
Wait, I
Go
thought
away.
Suckaboo was foot.
That's scheduled
Suck It
this
Boo
week,
is
but
Lovely 86's
Yes,
backup,
it
they
is.
say.
Yes, I do know
Suck it,
that.
boo. If you want to watch the live Suck It, you can do it as a window licker. How's
And
that?
I'm gonna get lovely
Fucking get me
86.
started.
She's gotta go
I'm
too.
I'm so like disgusted these past couple of days with everything. And now like, oh shut up, you fucking mutt. I'm so mad. I'm
Where's
taking
White Scorpion?
I
I
don't
can't
know.
find
Wait a
White
minute.
Scorpion. Sorry.
I can't find Suck It
I
Boo
just
either.
got lovely 86, so
I love saying that. Suck It Boo.
Oh, there it is. I found White Scorpion. I got
Where's Sal's? I feel like telling off somebody.
Boo, Sal.
Boo
Boo,
Sal's.
Sal's, boo.
I'm just like so
Why did they
disgusted with
come?
these people.
Why did they come in here?
Envious,
To
petty little
report.
people.
report,
Because they're the mass
report,
reporters in their Discord.
They're the
screenshot,
mass
report,
reporters.
Yep.
report,
Okay, let me
screenshot,
finish
report,
reading.
and repeat. Report, screenshot, report.
Okay, I'm not that person, and yes, you can dig into my life because God knows your show must put out a statement about a YT channel that has nothing to do with what you are now attempting to exploit. Just like Brie and Becca is trying to tell them why are you exploiting me? Like, I came on your channel and gave you a private interview about my personal life, and here you now want to exploit me. Ugh. Just like Bree and Fancy learned the hard way, doxing is digging into someone's life without their consent to expose them for malicious purposes. That is against the law in most states. If you're worried about your channel, please remove my interview ASAP and then make a statement to your supporters that you went digging, found a video or audio of an interview with Rebecca DeCirio from 12 to 15 years ago. And while I can't support this because you know the context, you think I support a man I never met and did a radio bit with years and years ago, truth. Please do that. I'll make sure I do the same publicly about this correspondence. Ooh! Becca's like, I'll clap back if you put it out there.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm not a bitch, but I'm getting bloody freaking tired of the nonsense. Build your own channel. My advice, what worked for us. Good, solid content that has nothing to do with this kind of nonsense. Now I apologize if I've come down too hard on you too. It's a free country and you could do whatever you want. I mean, if your primary content, if your focus is true crime, then focus on the true crime. Why are you tearing apart content creators? Like, why are you here then? Is it for the drama or to tear down another content creator that also focuses on true crime? Like, we're all here to focus on the same goal. Why do we have to have the gossip and the rumors and the back and forth bullshit?
I'm sorry. I'm just coming in. What that was from Becca to who?
Bree,
Yeah,
check
but it's
this out,
old. It's
Nicole.
old.
Check this out.
Oh,
Amber from Into the Weeds gave Bree private emails between Amber and Becca Scoops.
I just unsubscribed. Yep.
I
Yeah.
just unsubscribed too because I
Let
thought
me
they
do
had
that.
integrity. I thought they were,
I thought they're
you
great.
know, this is disgraceful. I will not
Yep.
No,
support them ever
no.
Heck with
again.
Okay,
They
that.
can,
guys,
Like,
I
what a
want to play
low
devil's
down,
advocate
yeah,
dirty
here
thing to
I'm
do.
out.
for
As
one
soon as I
second.
see somebody doing that,
Hold
I'm
on.
out.
Hold on. Let me
Goodbye,
just play devil's
Amber.
advocate for 1 second. One
That
second here.
channel was not big until they started talking about
But if we're
gypsies.
doing this,
Yep.
then they win. They win because they're getting exactly what they want. They want to pit the community who sees both Becca Scoops and Into the Weeds in high regard because of the content that Becca Scoops gives us and then all these FOIAs that Into the Weeds has given us. If we go against one and make a choice and stop supporting, the stands get exactly what they want. Just
Damn it,
because two
Wildberg.
content
Why do you have to
creators
And
be
I,
so
I'll say
Look,
right?
that
I don't care. I
Becca,
still
She's
these
so
unfollow
right.
you.
emails are
she
old and we
Let me
don't know
just
and
when they were
Becca,
piggyback.
given to Bree.
Let me
Mm,
piggyback off
right, and
that.
Becca
you're,
has not spoken on Into the Weeds, and they have um kept to themselves. You know,
yeah,
they don't, and it
I'm
should.
not
I don't
supporting her
know.
anymore.
What
I
I'm
just
trying to
cannot.
say is, we don't need
yeah.
to make a public spectacle
Those emails were
and
exposed a
give.
long
Weeds.
time ago. They
Let
were
me add
So
Starlight. Let me just hold on,
disheartening.
hold on. Let me just add one thing off of what Berta and Starlight said. Yes, we should not unsupport people that are pushing out factual information about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I totally agree. And Starlight makes a good point too. This was from over a year ago. Like, since then, I'm sure, like, we haven't seen any correspondence between the two of them. So
Right.
why dig up old bones?
But
But at
still,
the
it's out
same
there now.
time,
Exactly.
I feel that you should go with discernment and support who you want to support based off of their
Exactly.
morality. And if they're willing to share this with Bree, it's like, why for the drama? Then okay, then that's
But
what it's
to be
about.
fair, it could have came from their Discord, right? We don't know for
We don't,
sure.
yeah. And there, it was definitely said that those emails were dropped into their Discord. So we don't know for a fact that Amber or Alora
Sent
physically
them
sent
directly to
those
Bree.
It's
emails to.
still pretty low down dirty to me. And I'm going to be
Well,
very
I
honest right now.
remember when all this went down.
I've never really watched Into the Weeds. I got to say that. I don't know. Just, I think I
The only
watched them
time
one
I
I
ever
time.
didn't
watched
either.
the only time
Same, Susan.
I watched
They
Into
were
the Weeds
boring.
was when they dropped the FOIAs, but I also donated my money for those FOIAs. So yeah,
Oh,
I
I
wanted
didn't.
to see those videos because I donated in Morbid's chat. We all
Right.
he
Oh, you
crowdfunded
did?
for those. Yeah, that's how they got the funds through
Yeah, we
Morbid's chat.
crowdfunded.
Oh, okay.
They
Okay.
crowdfunded, and we
So they
raised the
use
money in
Becca's
one
community.
live stream. We raised all the money they needed to get the FOIAs.
So they use Becca's community to get money.
Morbid's community.
Well, Morbid's, but a lot of Morbid's community was also Becca's community.
Yeah,
Let's be
yeah.
real
had no
here.
channel until she got these FOIAs. She had no channel. They
Yeah,
thought
and
they were always unorganized, playing those stupid commercials. Oh, I hated watching them.
I don't know. They bored the shit out of me. That's why I never watched
Same.
them. You know,
I
It's
just
waited
okay,
for them
Millie. Don't be mad,
I have to.
Millie. Listen,
I
I
I
have to
waited
tell
know
for
them I was
content
this is the
creators
thing,
to
sleeping.
though.
put out
People
their
have
information.
loyal supporters, whether we find them
Jesus.
boring or not. And I don't want to offend anyone that's like a loyal Into the Weeds supporter. Like, it to
I
each
just want
their
to make
own.
the
I don't
point.
have anything.
This is a pattern and it's a circle, guys. So yes,
Yep.
Runa Axe made a great point. There are still other creators who are also FOIAing things, getting the FOIAs, putting things out, such as Carolina Girl. Love her. Always going to give her flowers. However, this is a pattern and it starts here and then it becomes all of those creators as well. Because if we know that Becca and Lori are doing really big things right now behind the scenes and they're being very secretive about it, which is good. We need them to so that it doesn't fail. And something has to be done. So this is becoming a war of putting creators against creators so that we can start there. We'll start here because she has some old emails, and then we'll move on to other creators so that they can discredit and create the community to have chaos against people who have done good work, whether we like them or not. They've done good work. It's just a pattern, and I don't want the community to fall into chaos because of some old shit in a new pattern.
Trying to dig up.
Yeah,
Right. That Bree's bringing up.
I do want to say, like, even if they had, like, I'm just speaking hypothetically. Let's say Into the Weeds and Becca hate each other. I don't know if they do, but let's just pretend they do. They are still not making it a thing. Like, Becca's never dissed Into the Weeds.
No,
I have
she's never
heard
dissed
Into the
anyone.
Weeds throw some side-handed comments at Becca, but I digress. But
yeah, Becca's never done anything to anyone.
Okay,
Honestly,
can I
if
just
you look
read?
at it.
Can I? Let me finish these emails. So Amber's response to Becca: "Wow, I was simply saying that someone may ask me about you and wanted to be prepared in case that happened. I'm sorry you felt that was an attack on you because it totally wasn't. I'm sorry for what you're going through, and there's not much more I can say. Many blessings to you, Amber." And then there's 2 email threads underneath, not to Becca, to an unknown person saying, "I'm sending this to you guys because this is the real Becca Scoops." And then another email thread that says, "This is the real Becca Scoops, and I am so disappointed." So Amber was forwarding the emails to somebody saying how disappointed she is in Becca Scoops and saying this is the real Becca Scoops.
I don't like that. I'm sorry.
Who said this is the real Becca Scoops?
Amber.
Where'd you go, Wild Bird? Who did?
Amber.
Well, oh no. I mean, like, oh, that was so bad. I mean, was she threatening to dox anyone's family? I don't think so.
Amber said, "I was just saying that because someone may ask about you." Well, if someone asks about you, then why
say I don't want to speak on that?
Yeah. Like, we all part of it. I didn't want no part of it when it was happening. I did not speak. I had Becca's back. I barely touched it on my live streams. I was like, Becca has my full support. That's all I kept saying during that time. I never allowed Bree's nonsense to go any deeper. You know what I mean? Like, I never picked apart like, I didn't care what Bree said. To me, it was all nonsense. Just like
that shit backfired terribly.
Just like this Wilson stuff. It's like, why are you digging into this lady's past?
That's her talent. That's the only thing she's good at. And I wouldn't even reread this shit because that's what Brie actually wants, is for this to have more notoriety.
Well, I'm reading it the right way, Key. I mean, it's already out there.
Yeah, I know, but she wanted this. She wanted it to spread like wildfire. This was her goal in to begin with, and she knows that. She knows, like, there's a big thing that they're working on right now, and Bree's only intention is to fucking get people to discredit both Into the Weeds and Becca Scoops, both of them. No, I'm still on your head.
Bree
I'm still on your head about them leaked Discord phone calls. I'm still on your head about you being a doxing ass, loser ass, lame ass, miserable ass bitch.
Yeah, but Key, what I'm trying to say is that Bree is over exaggerating and over embellishing these emails. So we're just breaking it down like normally and like giving context.
On my live yesterday, and that's what made me so angry, because she's trying to make it seem like Becca is so wrong for how she responded. First of all, who the fuck emails? Who emails someone to warn them, like, "Hey, I'm about to talk shit about you," just to let you know? Anybody would be upset about that.
Hey, I'm joining the bandwagon, just letting you know.
Anybody, like, that's like me emailing fucking Sheena saying, "Just so you know, yeah, I'm about to go live and I'm about to light your ass up." Who does that? That's just dumb as fuck to do.
Exactly.
And then you wanted that reaction out of Becca just so you could share it. with other people, and now they land in the hands of the FBI, and here we are.
All right.
To burn the FBI down, and Sheena's over here making her fucking profile picture. The FBI something.
No, I thought they were leaving us. Like, why can't they just
Bree
leave?
doesn't want to be like called the FBI anymore, but Sheena just insists that they're the FBI.
They're the only two in it.
It's because she got the tattoo. It's like, no, we got the tattoo, so we need to keep it rolling.
No, they don't want that. Bree probably doesn't want that name anymore because they know it's a fucking terrible reputation that they have.
Right. So after Amber responds to Becca, Amber then forwards the email to unknown people saying, "This is the real Becca Scoops, and I am so disappointed." Amber sends
She wanted
that.
to rise out of Becca just so she could share it. This is the real her. First of all, you contacted me, bitch.
This
Becca
reminds me
responds
when
to Amber.
Nina. Oh, sorry. Is there another email?
There is one more. There's
Okay.
another one. Becca responds to Amber saying, "No, you wrote you'd have to make some sort of statement during the show. You'd have to make a statement. ... Why would you? Words matter. You did not say, hey, if someone should ask me about you, I like to be prepared. To which I would think you'd say go ask her. You'd say, I'm not taking part in that. You'd say, I'm not her PR." Becca, I love you. "You'd say, I only interviewed her. I'm not her mother." It's funny no other creator has said they have to make some sort of statement. Not Case, not Nina, not Toddy. No one else have I been associated with. So yeah, I apologize if I overreacted, but please check with the verbiage you use. You can see where I'm like, what the fuck? And you have a blessed day too.
Anybody would be like, what the fuck? Imagine like somebody just interviewed you, then they send you this email, like just pre-warning you, like I'm about to talk shit.
This reminds me of when Nina was like, I'm turning on Becca, and it was all because Becca and her didn't agree on the Karen Reed case.
Right.
Oh God. What?
It's so dumb that I swear some people are just waiting for the moment for someone to
fall
make
out
them
with somebody.
mad.
I think so too. That's some Sal shit. She just be waiting on some shit to get mad about.
What is wrong with her?
No, she just be waiting. Like
I couldn't believe her sitting
with
up
her
there
finger tapping on her keyboard or something, and she's like watching transcripts or fucking listening to 7 lives at once, just trying to find something to be offended about.
I couldn't believe she was sitting up there like asking Bree questions about Becca's real life.
At first she said, Sal said, well, I would have just kept quiet if I were her. I wouldn't have said anything. And then they said, then Bree she agreed with Bree when Bree was like, they just need to come out and tell the truth. Like, y'all trying to force somebody to say, hey, I'm racist. Hey, I hate gay people. That's not the case, though. Y'all trying to force something on people that doesn't exist. What is wrong with y'all?
I always hear Sal say a lot. I never heard about that. I didn't know about that. If she was a silent watcher for 2 years, wouldn't she know about everything?
Oh, she would definitely know about what happened with Becca, for sure.
Doesn't make much sense to me because everybody knew about what happened to Becca. Even people who weren't in this community knew what happened to Becca Scoops.
Well, that's it. That's everything.
Well, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to take a moment to say anything that comes out of Sal's is bullshit. I don't even want to see what that woman types. Okay, she came onto this community, and when she didn't get her way with certain things, how fast did she turn on everybody?
She will
Go
not
fuck
stop.
yourself.
She won't
And I
stop
dared
until
her.
Chewy and Rose come up here and admit to being homophobes when they're not. She won't stop until that happens.
And I said to her yesterday, what are you going to do when you're done with Chewy and Rose? Who's next? Because you're always on a mission. And it's true. She's always on some kind of mission. And I friggin' dare her. I dare her to come after Key or Keish or Susan or anybody. Come after me, bitch. I don't give a fuck what she posts about me.
Ain't shit you. But the only thing they could do to me now is kill me, bitch. Everybody know everything about me. I don't care.
There you go. Same. I don't give a shit. Everybody knows who I am.
I don't know if it's true, but the other day I seen everybody saying that Saul's doxed herself, and then Zombie Mom shared her video, like
Ah,
further doxing her. And that's karma, homegirl. See what happens when you be
Yeah,
digging around
he did it
and
on
you
Yep.
purpose.
play,
mm,
and
I
then
don't
you
believe
slip
it.
up.
I don't
I
believe
don't
it either.
believe it. I think it's staged
It's
and
probably
she's
a
full of
setup.
shit. I don't trust anything Sal's does.
It's
Yeah,
Maybe,
probably a
it's
I don't
setup
Christina.
to
know.
get
I don't
somebody else
follow
to
either of
share it.
them. I just heard
Trying
it.
to get somebody else to share it so they can say, "See, you guys are doxers." They want us to be that so bad. Sorry.
I forget who's live I heard that in. Maybe it
Well,
was Mimi.
I just hope when all this dies down that they just, worry about what they think is important, which shouldn't be people. It should be concerns about what's going on in the world, not like what we're doing.
They
Like
have
we're
no
here
other
for you.
interests. Their only interests are attacking people who don't
Yeah,
like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. They don't have any other content besides that.
you're right. You're right.
They
This
don't.
this
They're
is their
not
life.
interested in anything else. This consumes their lives completely.
Yeah, huh?
Key, you gotta say happy birthday to me because I haven't gotten a happy birthday from you
Happy
yet.
birthday! When your birthday?
It was yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't get a
You have to
happy
do
birthday
the
song either,
happy
but my birthday was in February.
birthday to ya.
Damn, I
Yep.
remember
She
your
did a
birthday
birthday
last year,
live.
Boston. I remember your birthday. Bree didn't even say happy birthday to you. Remember?
Yeah, I remember you bought me a cake because you're the best.
I forgot.
Oh, happy birthday, Trailblazer.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Trailblazer. I heard in a
birthday.
in a live the other
Happy
day, you
birthday,
or me.
Trailblazer.
I heard that I was Trailblazer.
Here,
It's not my birthday today.
you guys are not Trailblazer.
I don't know who
Families have been
Trailblazer
in
is,
my
but they're
chat
funny.
since day one. No way are any of you guys Trailblazer.
I'm
Trailblazers.
definitely not
Unique and
Trailblazer.
original.
Oh, is that a sheep?
Oh, it's so
Um,
cute.
All right,
can
here.
we take a moment? Oh,
Birthday to you. I wanna say happy birthday. Let's go. One, two, ready, go. Close your eyes and make that wish. Think about it and blow out your candles. Close your eyes and make that wish. Let's go. Think about it and blow out your candles. I wanna say happy birthday to you. I wanna say happy birthday to you. I wanna say happy birthday to you. Say happy birthday. Let's go. One, two, ready, go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What's going on, guys? Welcome to
what
another
just
Patreon
happened?
episode. We're talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard as always. Cause you already know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! That was awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy birthday, Boston. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, all
Trailblazer.
you April babies.
All the April babies.
Can we
Aww.
take just one moment to relish, or what is it, bask in the glory that was Sheena ruining your entire panel yesterday?
Oh, I see
What?
the thing. He
Oh,
was like, y'all
yeah.
get on
Pissed me
my
off.
nerves. I gotta end this. I was like, no,
Yeah.
I missed the whole live.
Pisses
Says
the
it was
hell
like,
off.
hi.
I
Oh,
was
get on
like,
my
oh
nerves.
shit.
I thought she was kidding and she was gone.
They do everything but try to get the point.
I
But you
know.
guys were
Like, you're the
great.
only
You
one who
didn't let
brought a
her
kid.
off the hook because she tries to get off the hook all the time. But, and you guys just didn't let her.
I don't
Yeah, we
fuck
love you.
around when it comes to kids.
For
People better
Greg,
leave
Yeah.
but you
Gypsy's
forgot about
baby
everybody
alone.
else.
Gypsy's baby.
I don't give a
While y'all
shit
hang
about
out
that
with
Girl, baby.
Mandy's
spawn.
land, who put out her picture and all that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Now y'all
They
sit over
say
there with
leave
her.
the
but let's be
baby
honest.
alone, right?
Gypsy put out the pictures. Gypsy
Yes, and
wanted
they say
this.
leave the
Chrissy.
baby alone, but they're the first
Which,
ones to mention the baby when they're trapped in
right?
a corner. Oh, what about the baby? Who
Y'all,
the
like,
fuck is
what?
even talking about
Nobody
that
talking about
We're
no
kid?
damn
not
You
baby.
talking
did.
about the baby. We're talking about Gypsy and her
I
horrible
don't give a
parenting.
fuck about that spawn.
I don't want to hear it about that
You
no more
guys just
neither
be
because they're
careful.
best friends with the baby doxer. How can you use the baby as
See,
leverage when you
exactly.
are
I'm
besties
sorry.
with the baby
Yeah.
doxer?
You
Thank
stand on
you.
nothing at that point. Like,
Exactly. There's
your whole
no.
argument is null and void.
Old
It's
Mandy's
fine.
land said she was not sorry. She was very clear that she was not sorry about doxing the baby's
Thank
photos.
you, Mimi. Thank you,
That's
sweetheart.
right.
And Rose shows a clip from the show, and Sheena wants to bury her alive. Yeah.
A
Okay.
clip from the which show?
From Gypsy show where they were
Oh
showing the birth
Jesus!
certificate on the
Oh yeah,
show.
they showed
I
it on
don't
the
know. It's on
show.
the show. It's on the show. I don't know, but it's on the show. Season 2, episode 11.
Okay,
Well,
Is
so they
what's
what
the
showed it
big
Rose
on the
deal
show
said.
so
anyway? That's
everybody
not
has
Aurora's
access
birth
to it.
certificate anymore,
Right, but
right?
that's what Sheena is trying to say.
Listen, all we have to
F
do is
Sheena
pay
forever.
Korean $10 and we can all watch it with him and then we can see everything.
Oh
Right?
God.
Oh Lord.
Somebody please take one for the team and
Evil
Okay.
Ghost is.
record that shit.
Evil Ghost is gonna stream it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
But I still don't see the outrage because A, it was on the show. B, that's not her birth certificate anymore, right? Because didn't y'all get it changed? So now it reflects Ken Euchre. It's
Either
not even her
way,
birth certificate no more. What's the outrage for?
Listen,
stupid.
they have moved the goalpost on doxing so many times because I've they used to go by the definition of the Webster dictionary definition of doxing. No, this is it has to be this, a name, location, this that.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden they're being doxed for things that they say wasn't doxing,
Right.
Well, can
No,
a
they
we
year and a
always
just
half
say
we'll
ago.
just reverse Uno these motherfuckers,
they
and
always say if
we're
it's
gonna all
public
say
information, it's not doxing until Bree's mugshots was put out.
Right,
right.
exactly.
We're
Exactly.
we're
Thank
gonna
you.
all say the baby's fake until she has to prove it. Okay, and we're gonna need to see a birth certificate.
The baby.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, please, thank you. Oh my God.
Better
The
prove
Well,
baby
it.
I'm going
is
to keep
real.
calling it
I need to
digging and go in
verify.
real life because, in my opinion, that's exactly what it is. Nobody who gets up here and doesn't share their shit with you is not your business. So that's just how I feel about the situation. And when I was on another platform where some anti people were in those Facebook groups under their real names, and then we discussed it on Facebook, was a problem and people's feelings were hurt. So I adopted the stance that was wrong. And I've lived that way since 2024.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, Ryder went into my Instagram and took pictures and did shit with them. I mean, is she doxing me? No, I wouldn't consider that a dox, but I certainly didn't want those pictures shown. I mean,
Did
they're
she find your
well,
Instagram?
I have no idea.
Nobody went digging for a clip from Gypsy's international television show because you can watch it in all countries.
Exactly.
To find, you can't dig a birth certificate out of vital statistics. That's not how it works. So it's a clip from a show. Tell Gypsy that it was problematic that she showed the birth certificate on international television for the world to make whatever point she was making in that clip. Because I
I
don't
would
even
never
remember.
put my baby in front of a camera, but her birth certificate, though, go ahead.
Who's your daddy?
Doesn't a birth certificate have to have a gold seal?
They have a something on them, yeah. I haven't quit Oakley.
My birth certificate is at my dad's
And
house.
not one of these women tried to guide that girl after coming out of the prison.
Oh, because they
Not
don't
one.
care.
I never heard
They
one
didn't
of
know
those
them.
women
She
tell
didn't
that.
know them.
They're
They wanted to
I'm
sycophants.
It was
get
met on
saying,
TikTok.
They wanted to
I'm
get her
saying
drunk.
even now on a Discord, why aren't they telling her, yeah, let's not do this. Maybe you shouldn't do this. It's not a good look. No, they double down with
They do
her
whatever
evil.
she says. That's why
Right.
Bree drove her to a
Yeah,
sex
fuck
store.
out of here.
Hey,
Exactly.
Star.
Dee
It's
Dee
like,
was right in protecting her because
yeah,
Gypsy is
Yes.
a horrible judge of character.
exactly. She's a horrible judge of
And Dee
character.
Dee knew she was bad.
Fucked up.
Dee
Yeah,
Dee
that's
I'm
why she
knew
didn't
sorry.
that
want
there
Oh,
her to
was
she
date
knew.
him.
something.
Look
They
what
do
happened
whatever
with
She
she
Yes.
wants.
Denise.
absolutely knew.
You would think
Look
Bree
what
would tell her
happened when
maybe
she
we
was
could do
able to
this
date.
this
She got
freaky
murdered.
kinky shopping
And
off camera. No,
she's
they went right
always,
into the damn sex stuff.
yeah, they went into a schmeck shop
And Bree was driving with
on
no
the
license.
show.
Don't think we forgot, bitch. She was driving with no
Anything for
fucking
the
Oh
money.
license.
Bree looked so
shit.
uncomfortable behind the wheel too. And what was that?
Oh
Like a
my
bus?
God.
It was like a
We
little
forgot,
bus.
bitch. You ain't had no motherfucking license to be driving on national television.
I feel like the Bree's
Right?
attachment to uh Gypsy is the same as the daughter's. Like I don't see a connection. I
It's
just
the
don't.
losers
It
No,
club
seems
though.
you just
It's the
awkward.
don't.
Remember
losers
when they
club.
were sitting on that couch watching the live together? It felt
Yeah.
Yep.
so awkward.
It
I
was
was
so
like, oh my
awkward.
She couldn't
God.
even
Oh
hold the
my
baby
God.
right.
But
Oh.
it's the losers club. Gypsy has a little bit of fame, that people know who she is, and this is the closest they can get to a famous person. Nobody else wants to deal with these people. I mean, this is their entire life. They're not like, oh, I got to go because I have to do something. I got to work. I got to go to family. No, it's none of
And how
that.
narcissistic is that you have a
Sheena,
live watching yourself?
I
Like,
know.
what?
well,
So
right,
Kill
That's so
Sheena.
yourself.
weird.
narcissistic.
Sheena said on her live yesterday
Wow.
that if the baby makes any kind of noise or any kind of anything, Gypsy just immediately says, I gotta go, bye.
No,
And, and that's how
I doubt
attentive
that.
she is to her daughter. I'm thinking, that
she
sounds bad if she's having to run every time that child what is that child getting into where she's like, oh my God, I
Right.
gotta go, bye.
Well, one day she was like, I gotta find her. She goes, I gotta go see what she's up to. Bitch, she's one in a couple months. What do you mean? What is she up to? You don't let the baby run wild in the house.
No. She could be getting into the toilet for
Yeah, or
frick's
Eating
sake.
the
worse.
dog food, drinking the dog
Yes.
water.
I mean, who knows what
Who
Gypsy is
knows?
laying around that house?
She
She's
left
a big fan of
M&M's laying
knives.
around and the baby got to him. She could have choked.
She
She
already
couldn't even
mentioned
walk
that the
then.
baby got into the dog food. The baby gets into
Oh,
this. I have to watch her all the time. Yeah, it's
Yes,
We
you
called
all
Of
being a
got to
do.
get
course.
mother.
into stuff
yeah.
though.
It's
It's
called
called
being a
All
being
of
a
us
mother.
do that
mother.
though.
Yeah, it's called being a mom.
That's why, you
And she
dumbass.
doesn't even watch her all the time. I mean, and you cannot convince me she does. I'm sorry.
And you're gonna have to do that
Oh
until
my
they're
God, the
18.
TV.
And even after 18, you're still gonna be watching them all the
I'm
time.
51.
Yep.
My mother still
Never
watches
ends.
me.
My
Yeah.
kids are in their 30s and I'm still yelling at them.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, listen, I still, I'm afraid to go be sent to my room. And I'm 51 years old.
I can't wait till Aurora can talk. I can't wait till she hits her terrible twos.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
Her
She
wait
should
till
be
she
three
talking
next
by
turns
now.
year,
Teenager.
when they
She
turn
should be
three.
saying short words by now.
teen years is gonna be fun for her.
And they don't get easier as they
I'm
get older.
rooting for Aurora, though. I want her to just torture Gypsy.
Of course.
She is. I remember I said, when everyone was like, what do you think she's going to name the baby? Karma. That baby's name
Yeah.
should have been Karma.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Little
Carmelia.
baby Karma.
Oh, man. Oh,
No,
man, I said it.
yeah, her mom's spirit. You could see it in the baby.
Right. Little baby Karma.
Little
Hey,
baby
Star.
Karma.
She got Ken whole
And little
face.
baby Karma would look just like Dee Dee.
Oh
Amelia.
no, though. She's cute as a button. She's
Yeah,
so
because she
cute.
looks like Dee Dee.
She
Yeah,
does look
baby's
I think
cute.
she does too. Look like Dee Dee.
She used to
that
listen when
video
she
with
was
Mia. I could see Dee Dee
when
spirit.
she was born. She did look just like Ken, but as she grew, she looks like Dee Dee
Oh,
now.
yeah. Kids
Mm-hmm.
usually look like their dad at the beginning. It used to determine paternity, but they grow out of that. And
I really
sometimes they
think
still
she
look
looks
like their
like Dee
father,
Dee.
but my niece
She's
looked
so
exactly
cute,
like
so
her father when she
chunky.
was born, and now she looks exactly like her mother.
I
So,
love little chunky babies. They're just so adorable.
But hey, Star,
yeah, I
since
know
we've
she's
been
extremely
dragging up
beautiful.
old shit all morning, I got to tell you what I seen this morning. It was some old shit. It's on Michelle _85 _
Oh,
page.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And remember how they said they only talked about your ex-husband?
Oh no, they put his picture up and everything.
I saw that.
Oh, the footage is on Michelle 85's page.
You got my
Michelle keeps
ex-husband's
all
picture up there
receipts.
though?
She
Well, she
redacted
blurred it out.
everything.
Okay,
She
because
cubed
I
out.
have it on
Cubed
mine
out.
too, and I redacted. Well,
Everything's
yeah,
redacted on it, but she puts the clip up, and the
Yes.
front runner of that live is pretty ironic.
Who is it?
was
Exposing
it
made a
Boston?
post too.
Was it Boston?
No, it's Crystal, Pearl Clutch and Crystal.
Oh, really, Crystal? You cry, baby. That happened
Yeah.
on your panel.
I saw that blast from the
say it
past,
isn't
and I was like,
so.
"Oh, that debunks a whole lie that was just
I
told
have
a
a
couple days ago."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm starting to make a list too, by the way.
I think a lot of them forgot the shit they did. For real.
I think so too. I really do. That's
they do
why
so
they're going to
much
have to be
shit.
reminded.
Was it Boston?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
but-
and
Well, my
remember,
problem is that they change the story. They rewrite the narrative. They don't
Right.
tell the whole truth about what they did. They only say pieces of what happened. And when you say, no, what you actually did was, they say, no, I just talked about her ex-husband. I didn't do any of that. I didn't show anything. Yeah, you did, girl. Yeah, you did.
Mhm. And then Bree likes to also say, well, the only reason I did that was because she was talking about my husband. I'm still waiting to hear where
Yeah.
I have
I've never
spoken
heard
on
you.
her husband, put her husband's business out, whatever.
Me neither. I've never
And
heard
I
you
don't
say
want to
anything.
hear
I've
where
asked her
I'm
too.
In
I've
that
asked her too,
clip,
Starlight, where the hell is the proof that Nick made Gypsy say that about the
Oh,
daughter?
that's the
the
real
only thing
thing.
that I can
But
think
they,
of is that
Show us.
remember when he got in trouble and no, Katie Joy put his record out, Bree's husband's. And maybe I
oh,
commented about that.
maybe.
But either way, I did not do. And plus, I'd have to look at the timeline because I'm pretty sure she showed my husband before Katie Joy did that. But I didn't have anything to do with her husband
Bree
or.
isn't the one that
well,
looked up your ex-husband. It was Sheena.
the footage
Well, thank
that
you,
was
Boston. You
posted.
hear that, everybody?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, in the footage that was
Aaron's
posted,
sweetheart
Bree's
took out.
calling for the antis, and I guess they're not coming. And she says,
I'm watching this right
I
now.
bet
I'm
if I
getting
put
that.
Starlight's ex-husband's picture up, they'll come.
Oh, you better not.
And then the
Wow.
photo flies up, and it goes from there. Just saying, I seen it this morning.
Didn't she?
Do y'all want to
Wait,
hear the
sorry.
audio? I'm listening
She
to it
doesn't
right
dig
now. Y'all
anybody up.
ready?
Yes.
All right, hold on, because I forgot about this too.
I'll put up a picture of Starlight's ex-husband and it's not coming.
Probably not. They'll just record.
Today we're going to tell the story of a man. Yes. Oh my God.
It is, so I'm waiting to hear the story.
Yeah. Story of a man. Oh my God.
I can't stand
This
this.
is a true crime channel, baby. I didn't know that.
believe it,
That looks
Sheena.
like somebody's ex. Maybe they're current. Looks like Starlight's man to me.
Bitch.
I mean, they apparently information about people that isn't on this app is public information. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I say I'm pretending like this might not even be her husband. I just found this guy in there, and I was like, oh, who's this guy? And Sheena found out, and I was like, okay. So yeah, Sheena.
Wow.
I'll put up a picture.
I can't stand these bitches, bro.
I got another clip too on my on mine. I don't know if it's the same one or not. And it's on my other account, not this one. But I can't stand these bitches. I swear to God.
Ugh.
My ex-husband got in trouble when he was not. I didn't even know him. He was 19.
You don't even have to explain yourself, Starlight.
You really
It's
don't.
so stupid though. If people knew the story, it's ridiculous what happened.
It doesn't matter what the story is, Star. It was none of their fucking business to drag up somebody
No.
who's not even here.
Yeah, you hear Bree talking about this is a true crime channel, baby.
And
okay.
that
And
is
Audrey
old.
said Audrey said
I
the
just want
same
to say
thing.
that is old. It's very old.
It's
So
from March
it just
of 2025.
proves the
year ago.
pattern of the shit that they're still doing in 2026.
Exactly.
They're not going to sit up here and tell me what I did. Like, I haven't told the community multiple times what the hell I did in a chat that I was drug into, which one of Bree's ex-mods sent Emma pictures of them. And old Dreamer
Yep.
is running around in anti-gypsy Facebook groups owned by Macy. That was back in 2024 when this community was a baby.
Oh yeah,
I
I
gotta
corrected
have a
that
seat,
yesterday,
by the way.
Wilder, because she
But
kept
I
saying you
didn't
docs.
dox nobody.
I know. That's
I
why
did make the
she
parody
couldn't even
page
answer.
on DJ Jeanette. It was called BJ Jeanette, and I was dead ass wrong for it. And I wanted revenge for Emma because they
Yeah.
harassed a 19-year-old girl with mental health issues until she left this app.
Yep. And I want to say my list that I'm
Let's tell the
making,
whole truth, assholes.
Oh, I want
You're
to
a
the
hear
bunch of
difference in
flying
the
dickheads, all of you.
I want to hear
the
Starlight's list.
difference. Wait, oh, sorry, Boston. Hold on, real quick. The difference between the list that I'm making and their list is I'm listing everyone that they have quote unquote victimized. I don't know what word you want to use. Emma is one of the people on that list.
They
Ah,
were the worst with her. They were
Mm-hmm.
so awful to her. Jeanette used to
And they,
go at Emma so bad, yo. She would cry and like real tears and be so flustered on live. And they knew that she struggled with BPD and they went harder at her. And she was 19 years
oh,
old.
that's
So
sad.
if we want to get technical, because see, I don't get up here and justify the shit that I do. I admit to it and I learn a lesson and I move different like I've done since 2024. So with that said, I'm going to sit up here and I'm going to tell why. And maybe once I tell the people why and remind them why so many of us did what we did to y'all, and I'm going to say we, because I did that shit in the Facebook thread. I'm in there. You can see Casey adding me saying, wow, Bird, Emma has some hot tea. I said, I'll put the whole thread out. I'll redact the pictures and the information, but I'll put it out. I'm not ashamed. And the September 2024 date is on there. So I own my shit, but why did that happen? What did y'all do?
exactly.
Cause y'all did a lot of foul, fucked up shit. It started with Fancy. It moved to Nina, to Starlight, to Becca Scoops, to many smaller individual people in between, Morbid,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
everybody.
there's a pattern. There is a
It's
pattern.
a pattern and it's
Anybody
still
that
happening
talks,
in 2026.
yeah,
It's
And you
still
know who
happening.
else? And I
anybody
hate to
that talks
say it,
about gypsy, they go after.
Ivory
The
Rose Grows
common
Wild.
denominator.
They did a lot of shit to Ivory Rose Grows Wild. Even though
Yep.
she's their little bestie now, but they
She's
did a
their
lot.
bestie, so she shuts up because she
Mm-hmm.
had like a real case in this community that would tarnish them forever with the shit that they did to her. And she's local.
And I think that's also why Emma turned and went over to their side, is because she wanted it to stop. And she thought if making friends with these people, that it would stop it. And it did.
Wait, Emma was
Well, they
19.
basically made her leave. Yes, 19, Key. 19.
What?
Just a young girl. And she was
Yeah.
really a nice girl. Like, she really was.
Yeah. She
She's
was
not around
true
no
to her
more.
age.
No, she's
Still here.
gone. She
No,
gave
no.
them.
No, she's here. She follows me. She comes in my live.
Oh,
She's
does she? Is she
barely
back?
around. She left, though, for a long time.
Yeah,
She gave them
Was that
those messages from the Facebook thread from 2024. And next thing you know, because she had been over there, she gave them those messages. They put those messages out, called themselves doxxed. They put that private thread out. Nobody had ever seen anything that was in that private thread other than the BJ Jeanette parody page that I made, which had a picture of Jeanette on it. And I didn't know that it was her husband in the picture, but I wasn't the only one with access to that page either. So there is that. And it was in revenge for all the shit that they did to Emma. And it was wrong. And I didn't do it again. But this was also the birth of the community when people's lives had 9 people in them, like literally.
Yeah, this
Nobody's
was like,
lives were holding hundreds of people. It
this
was
was in
not
the
a
first year, like the first,
2024 September.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We were still
September.
primarily on Facebook. Like, this was new over here, this gypsy community, which started in March of 24 and
did
grew.
anybody watch Winebox Poppy's video on YouTube
Yep.
yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't play it here because of the shit he says, but
Did he
that
get his
man
channel
is
back?
pissed.
He's got another
No,
account.
no, he's on another account. But yeah, he's pissed.
Oh, look, there's Emma. Emma, sorry. We're going to say your name. We're not talking shit about you. Jesus
Hi, Emma.
Christ. But
Was
you
No,
were
Emma the
nobody's
one
talking
around.
that
shit about you,
Sorry.
Emma.
who
No
was
one's
it that
talking
bought
shit.
Fancy a laptop? Somebody bought Fancy a
That
laptop.
was Alicia.
All we were
Alicia,
saying was
yeah.
that Bree and them treated you like shit. That's all we said.
Mm-hmm.
How
We
do
were
these
talking
Emma
about
people
the
doesn't want her
know?
text
name in
thread,
it.
is what we were talking about, because somehow that's all being laid at my feet.
Right.
Alicia.
So I'm taking accountability again for the millionth time in what I did in that text thread, and finally saying the truth on why I did it. I said
No,
that,
we're
Emma,
not
that you
involving you,
left. You're not
Emma.
here. Like you're
We're
not in
telling
this
a story,
community
basically, Emma.
from
Let's tell
2024.
let's
Yeah.
tell the story of
Emma, you
how
got
I
to keep
got.
that energy with Sheena. She the one who brought you up yesterday, not us.
Yeah. I haven't
Oh,
said
she
anything
did?
about
I didn't
Emma.
even
Was
know
in the
that part.
chat. Funny how this all is full circle because Emma's the reason why a lot of people talk shit about me because she lied on me. But we're not gonna talk
Oh,
about that now, are we?
Oh, snap.
oh.
Sheena.
Bah.
Yes, Sheena. I didn't know Sheena brought that up. Did she come up here with her list or something? Because I
She
She came
missed
sure
on my
that.
live
Did.
with her list yesterday
She
and said
did.
that
And
Emma
she took me off
doxed
the
me.
list, actually. I noticed I was gone.
I told her she need to add Gypsy to that list because Gypsy doxed Ken ex-girlfriend and everything about him.
Is the replay uploaded? Because
Yeah, you did
I
say
was
that.
live and I
Yes, it
looked
is.
over here.
It
Okay.
is.
Okay, good.
Oh, trust me, you said a lot more than that. I was just a clout chaser. You lied about the rally stuff and created a rumor that wasn't true
Yeah,
because
Emma,
you
you were
lied.
really nasty to Keish. I'm sorry. You used to say, I don't know how you can handle Keish.
Thank
And
you,
I didn't
Nicole.
understand what you meant. Honestly, I was like, what do you mean? She's great.
Thank you, Nicole. I'm glad you
Always.
remember.
I do.
She lied. She started
With
a
all due
rumor. Well, I
respect.
can't remember what the lie was, but it was something to do with the rally.
Okay.
And it brought out, and then everyone believed the lie and discredited me. And I felt really betrayed by Emma that she would start a rumor like that because she had more notoriety in the community than I did. So everyone believed Emma's lie.
I don't
She was
remember any of
She
that.
messy.
just doesn't like, she doesn't like you. She used to say it.
I tried to stay out of all that Nick, whatever that
Oh,
was,
me too. I was
rally
so,
stuff. I don't
He
remember.
remembers. No, Emma, it's old. It's all good. You don't want to be involved. I don't blame you. I wouldn't
yeah, I
want to
don't
be
blame you
involved
either.
either. But,
Teletubby, please don't go at Jeanette. Please. I'm
who?
asking you nicely. Jeanette's not feeling well. I would appreciate if you not fight in the comments.
Who's
Let's be cordial as much
Yeah,
as
no,
we can.
I don't, sorry. You came in hot in my chat. It's just funny how
Yeah.
you do that now, like 2 years later, when before you were bashing my name, but that's okay.
Keish, I fucking love you.
How does
Yeah, I
that
really
But
was
that's
happen?
just
okay.
speaking on this because Bree brought it up and decided to omit Casey's part in it
I don't
and lay it at
tell
my
me.
feet like 4 days ago. And then Sheena brought it up again yesterday.
Fuck you, Sheena. Why are you,
So
Sheena's so
Sheena
let's
made a
extra.
talk about what I
list?
did in 2024. But this time I'm going to tell the whole story and what you did to a young girl that I cared about again and again, day after day, and what I witnessed her go through, and y'all knew that she had struggles and you played on that and you didn't care. So yes, I did some bad shit in September of 2024. I did.
See, that's called taking accountability, not making an excuse for all bad behavior. Thank you for,
Starlight, you remember when Jesse Ray would come up on your panel and just go,
uh,
meow, meow,
Meow.
meow,
He would sit in Morbid's back chat for like
oh,
hours
24
upon
hours
days.
before
hours.
his live.
And she didn't know that when you're in the back chat like that on StreamYard, like no one can hear you. So
What?
yeah,
She
you
thought,
can't. She thought Morbid could
She
hear
would sit.
her.
Yeah, she would. She
Did
would
she
sit back
talk to
there.
Morbid?
Yes.
Wait, who is
Oh
that?
my
Who did that?
god.
Jessie Ray
I
Oh,
remember her.
with the cat.
I remember
Meow.
Jessie.
Meow.
She would just sit on Hello Starlight's YouTube live when she had like 400 or 500 people and go meow meow.
She had her issues too. She
Oh,
had her
she had
issues too.
big
But we let
issues.
her on, but
She
remember we had
was.
to tell her not to threaten Gypsy's life.
Oh
We're like,
yes, I did. I had to tell her to stop wishing death on her.
exactly. We had to keep going. No. We're not
We're
that
not
other
gonna
side.
kill her, Jessie.
No, we're not. She goes, okay, I want to kick her in her shins. All right, that's better.
A
That's
little bit.
funny. She doxed Morbid to me.
She was in
What?
love with him.
That's
Yeah,
what
she
Yeah, she had a
these are
crush
was.
on
all his
him.
pictures. I
Jessie
was
was
like,
funny. She used to make me
OMG.
laugh. I can't even hold that
Me
on her.
too. Jessie, I never did anything to make me mad that I don't remember.
Why did she leave?
I can't. Didn't she have a fallout? I think she got upset with Morbid, didn't she?
Yeah,
Did
she
she?
got.
No,
I
she
think,
left
yeah.
through that
Probably.
Emma through the stuff with like Emma in the stands and the messages coming out, and everybody kind of went their own ways.
Yeah.
No one's bringing up her disabilities,
Yeah,
Emma.
we're just talking about her
No,
We
personal.
love
I think
Jessie.
Jesse's
I
funny. She
miss
used to make
her.
me laugh.
Jessie
So
can
No,
come back
there's nothing wrong
around.
with. I mean, she did have, she said she was autistic,
She
but
was
that
just her
has
own person. She was her own
it's
character.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that she would go meow meow. She'd do it in Discord too when I would go in there back then.
Yeah, Starlight adored Emma, or not Emma,
yeah,
but
she would send voice notes, and she'd say more.
Or she'd just message me and she'd
Starlight
go
would
meow.
meow back. Yeah, Starlight would meow back at her.
She loves cats. She loves the
Yeah.
animals.
I would love to bring my YouTube back.
You should, Cooks.
I think I'm going to do it
You
this
could just
summer.
go ham too,
Do it.
you know? You don't have
I
to
am.
hold back.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm going to
thing-
do.
The thing is, I feel like people are starting to adapt over here more than YouTube.
Yeah.
So I've been
But
struggling with my YouTube because I'm like, I don't know what the
Well, I'm
fuck.
on YouTube a lot more than I'm on TikTok.
Are you?
I
Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, I watch YouTube.
yeah, people shift, Starlight. They, sometimes they go back and forth on things.
Yeah.
YouTube needs to upgrade their lives so that
They
you
do.
don't
I
have
wish
to go through
YouTube
StreamYard.
and TikTok would have a baby. That'd be great.
Yes. Oh my
Exactly.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, yes. But I constantly get people asking me to come back on my account. I still have watchers, people that come.
Yeah, I
and
bet
still,
you do. You should.
yeah,
You
they still,
should
and
spark
I'm
it up.
friends. Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of them on Facebook and shit,
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't do that with was the Instagram. I tended not to accept all the people, but because I made a mistake. I should have never used my private socials to connect with people on YouTube.
Yeah.
But once I did it, it was too late, And
Well,
Yeah.
if no one has subscribed, I've had this other channel. It's just basically been sitting there. It's a nothing channel. But I'm going to make it my drama channel, if you will.
Yay.
So we can
that's what I
actually
want to do: drama,
Yeah.
crime, and
Damn right.
cooking. And
Right.
would you collab with me, Starlight?
Yes. Come up.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Can I
we
be a
can have
guest on your
fun.
panel too?
See, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
I'll
Yeah.
do lives, and we can go ham on Gypsy and whoever else.
Say whatever we want.
Emma, you might
Say
say you're
whatever
out of the
fuck we
community,
want.
but yet here you are. I'm just saying. But
Emma, leave her alone already.
I accept your apology.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
moving
Yeah, she's out of the
forward.
community, but somebody called you here, and you came
I
fast,
know.
girlfriend.
Yeah,
Because they
man.
That's
just
Bree.
mentioned you.
She's in Bree and them's chats. That's why.
Oh, yeah. I know Bree's listening. Bree, please, can I see the evidence that Nick made Gypsy say that?
Well, we're all
About
waiting.
Can we
the
do a
I wish she would
14-year-old
put it out for
daughter?
Cooks, because Cooks ain't never letting it go.
I'm never
not
letting
either.
it go because she said there was evidence that she was going to prove that Nick forced her into saying that.
Where?
Right.
I
I
don't
want
think
to
it
see it.
exists.
Where? Let's see
We've
it.
been
Where?
waiting for
I
that
want to
for
see it.
like
And
a
not the
year.
We
video of
want
him
to
going,
see it. See
You
it.
guys are gonna do a gypsy roast. You're gonna have. I used to. That was my very first
We
live
believe
stream.
you. We believe you in
My
that.
my very first live stream was called Gypsy Roast, and it was that picture where she's wearing that white sweater with the shoulderless sweater.
That's my
Do you
favorite outfit of
remember?
hers. Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh,
You
she
got to
was so
bring back
bad.
that picture
Which one?
where
Oh
she
my
has the
god.
shoulderless white sweater on, like the
And then
beige
the
sweater.
shrug over it.
Who did?
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
She looked
I just remember that
horrible.
one that was
Yeah,
long
I'll send it to
sleeve.
you right now.
The
Yeah.
long. Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. Send it anyways, though.
Yeah, she's super
And then
frumpy
the
in it.
one, where it was long
Bam,
sleeve and
bam.
it was like white and blue and it had like the slits all through the
Oh,
sleeve.
that was her get out of
Yeah.
prison outfit. She had the
That
slashes and
shirt.
she loved a good
That
slash
shirt.
Looked
shirt.
like a
That
10
She
year
shirt.
old
did.
shirt.
I said she's got prison bars on
Oh
her
my, I
arms.
don't know who said this,
Oh, that
but
one,
it
yeah.
was because if you've seen the latest video of her promoting her paperback,
Oh
I
yeah.
think it was Bev. Yeah, it was Bev who said, God, what is with that blue shirt? She looks like a male ice skater.
She sure did.
Let me
I was
tell
like,
you.
yeah, it's like
Let
that.
me
It's
tell
that,
you. Let me
that
find
like
out that
polyester
bitch.
shiny blue.
It was all
Let me
shiny.
find out that bee starts attacking Nick because she has no more to say about her mother. Apparently she's going after Nick, a
Did you
man that's
hear
spending
yesterday, Cooks? Her
what?
little polished turd ass, in that fucking blue button up, and she's like promoting her paperback book,
Yeah, that's
and she
the
says,
male skater
Yeah,
outfit.
yeah, and
yeah.
then she brought up Nick and says like his name. It's been a long
My
time since I've heard her say
ex-boyfriend.
Nicholas Godejohn, and this seems
Yeah.
to be another pattern of gypsies. Is
I
like,
can't
look,
stand
she
her. I
nothing's
can't
working for
stand
her.
her.
Showing the baby ain't working for her. Showing me
Nothing.
his
Nope.
engagement ain't working
Yeah.
for her.
Right.
So now she's gonna go back to talking about her fucking
You
stupid
know
book that
what
no
would
one gives
work
a
for
fuck
her?
about, and then slandering
Yeah.
Nicholas Godejohn.
And
What
No
wait,
would
one
work
because
for
if I
her
cares.
is
have
going
to, I'm going to
back
go
to
on my
jail.
80,000 K account and talk about how you manipulated a disabled man who was collecting a permanent disability for his autism.
She's an ableist.
Permanent. You coerced
She
that
sent him
man to commit that
instructional
crime for you.
videos.
She
Instructional. You led him through the door and down the hall,
is
bitch.
Pamela Smart, but worse. The kids
Yep.
the Pamela Smart seduced weren't,
Yep. And the
didn't
guy's
have
doing
low
life
IQs
for
and
you. For
yeah.
you. He's
She
doing life so
she
that you're living the life that you have now because of what he did for you. And you're still going to go after him, right?
She even went as
Boy.
far as to tell him to be careful because the door squeaks.
right,
Yeah.
stuff like
Remember
that.
when she called him
Malokia.
a
I
little
have such a
autistic buttercup?
malokia. Yeah, I have
Remember when
such
she
a.
told a
That was
woman that
Ken.
she
Ken
just
said
because she
that.
didn't have an arm to get over it
No,
and stop
no,
using
Yeah.
her
she said it.
disability?
Oh, I thought it was Ken that said it in
No,
an
she
email
said it in a
about
comment
Fancy.
section.
Oh yeah, she said
Really?
it. Yeah.
Because I saw an email about Fancy, and I think Ken was talking with Christy, and Ken said the autistic buttercup, and I was like, "Wow, what a
Yep.
petty little man you are, skinny legs and all."
No, she said it though. She said it in a post somewhere.
Yeah. Well, Gypsy, let me tell you something.
Because she only advocates for people with
You know,
autism who are like, nonverbal.
do you know how
If
many
you're
people
autistic
have?
and yeah.
Yeah, how many people have kids like Nick? And what you did, the main thing I'm going to expose is that you knew he had disabilities. You said in court you knew.
She's an
So
ableist. Again,
you knew
she's
what you were doing. You knew what you were doing when you made that video for him. You
yeah.
She's
knew
as smart as
everything.
everyone thinks she is. She
She
knew.
sure did.
Listen, I mean, in this, what are the leaked, email, Facebook messages? She was talking about The Bachelor, and remember how she wasn't allowed to watch TV like that?
Yeah.
She said that a girl, some girl had didn't have an arm, and she's like, "Oh my god, the girl with the arm is so annoying." It's like you don't have an arm, get over it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's in
This
this
is
Oh
lady's
my
her.
video.
God.
That's
It's in
her. That's who she really
That's who
is.
yes.
she
And
is.
She's an
Yeah.
ableist, and that's
that's
all
why
of her
Dee Dee
stands. All
kept
have
you
a
locked up.
disability.
Dee
Well,
Dee was trying to save you from yourself, girl, and you ended up deleting her for it. She
Yeah.
was trying to save you from yourself because she knew you were
a
evil.
bad
She knew you
seed.
were immature. She knew you had problems, and you still do. You haven't changed one bit.
No.
I don't care how much makeup you put in, how many filters you put through that micro deleted face.
Still ugly.
You're still the same person. You are still the same person.
Yeah.
No amount of fucking retinol is going to get
She's
rid
got
of
a
it.
black heart.
She uses it too much. You don't use retinol
Good,
every night, you
good. I
dummy.
wish people would stop telling her.
Destroy her skin.
Let
Let her
her,
destroy it.
Yeah,
let her destroy
let
her
her destroy
skin.
her skin. You know, your
Don't
best
tell her
friend
that she's doing it
Dreamer, you're
wrong.
gonna look like that if you keep up with the retinol every night.
Oh, I guarantee you that won't age well.
Do you
I guarantee you. Between the illnesses and the sugar diet, sugar and
the
carb
sugar is the
diet,
number one destroyer of skin.
yep,
That is the stun.
of the body,
Oh
processed
yeah, well, and your
foods
skin. Yeah, it's like it's
and
just
you
terrible.
know, Nicole, you and I both know that. Processed
Yeah,
foods, sugar, cigarettes. Have at it, Gypsy. Double up
yeah,
on the
go for all
cigarettes
of it.
too.
We're for it. Go lie in the sun.
I am totally supporting
I
that.
do all of those things.
So much
Don't do
quicker.
those things.
That's
Who
good for
said that?
you.
Who
Me.
said
Boston.
that?
Boston goes to the tanning
Boston.
salon. Boston, you got to stop that.
Boston. No,
I
actually,
go
I'm going to buy a
tanning.
tanning bed.
I smoke. I only drink Pepsi. I do all the wrong things,
Like
and
you're
I
trying
carry
to
my own.
Girl, no, don't.
stop smoking. I stopped smoking at least. All cigarettes.
I
Yeah,
got hypnotized, and
I've
overnight I
smoked
quit.
Oh
free.
I
wow.
got that. I got that thing done on my ear, the acupressure.
Oh, I
Yeah, the
love
hypnosis worked
Medicute.
for me. The hypnosis worked for me, but every once in a while, I find myself trying to lay an egg in a corner of a room. But other than that, it worked.
You're so funny. Oh my god.
There
No,
you
yeah,
go.
it's but I gotta have a seat video. And Susan, I think you got one too, but she
Oh,
included a bunch
please.
of people.
Recently?
Who
What
cares?
did I
She
Yeah.
get?
got 5 views on that. Who
Wait,
I
what
cares?
did
She
know,
I
got
and
get,
that's
5
Nicole?
what's so
views.
funny. It's like you're here to lecture people. Meanwhile, no one watches your even her friends
No
don't
one
like or
watches that
comment.
Nicole,
shit.
are you talking about
People.
Dreamer?
Yes.
No.
My
Yeah, I heard
friends
it.
never liked or commented on my videos
Do
either.
you
Susan, you got
Jesus.
to have a seat?
I
Do
was
you
grouped in with other people,
Yes, she was grouped in with other
Not my
people.
Susan. Susan
and
don't
Um
I
bother nobody.
but you know
and
what
I
I just
told her
realized?
I thought the birth certificate was real when everybody else said it wasn't. I told Dreamer I thought it was real.
Yeah.
So
Whatever. But I just
Yes.
realized the other day, do you know Dreamer and Madonna are the same age?
No way.
oh
Get
my
the fuck
god,
out of
no.
here.
To be
They
How
fair,
are
old
the
is
to be
Dreamer?
same
fair, Dreamer doesn't look like anybody her age. So
age.
How
I
old
was
is
like,
she?
and you can talk about Madonna's plastic surgery or whatever, but she's still got the bod going. She's
my
still
mom,
able
Yes,
to
she
my
do
mom looks
Yeah,
does.
older
Coachella.
than
she,
Dreamer. My
well,
mom looks like 20 years younger than Dreamer.
Oh,
So yeah,
my mother's older than Dreamer and looks 20 years younger. Yeah. It's
yeah,
the
my mom
craziest.
exactly.
how old is Dreamer?
So she's going to be age 68 this month. I think
She's
she's
3 years
another
older
April.
than me? No fucking way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my
She's,
God.
I know. It's scary. That's
Oh,
what hard
Dude.
living
she's
will get
scary.
you.
She's
Dear
scary.
God.
Yeah. That's what hard living will get you is you just, but she's so unaware. She thinks she looks fine.
I no comment.
Yeah.
I just don't think she cares.
She
She
clearly
doesn't.
does not care. If she cared, she'd shave.
Exactly.
That's
That's
like the
what
bare
Ripperly
minimum.
said to her
That's
too.
the bare minimum that she could do.
Right?
Where's
Hey,
Starlight
Matt.
go?
Ivan, I'm Matt.
She
Her
left.
BBL is botched. I don't care. I think she still looks great. And, I don't care about the plastic surgery or anything like that. She's like fucking still rocking the stage. I like Ivan though. Ivan, by the way, I live like maybe 4 miles away from Michaela. Shut up, Sammy. Oh, yeah, I got a phone call earlier
I was like, where'd she go?
from the foot doctor.
I'm still
She
waiting
got
for
a call.
a phone call.
You gotta go to the podiatrist.
I just have made an appointment to go to the podiatrist. And you know why?
Because your bunions.
Yes. Yes. Because of my bungeons.
We love you too, Avie. From America.
Oh, Evie,
I miss talking to you, girl.
hey. I know, she's great. The dreamer has a lot of miles on her. She sure does. And then she likes to lecture a lot of people. For somebody who lost custody of their kids, she likes to lecture people on children. And
she likes to lecture people on everything.
That's right. She's so wise. Aw, Amy. Sammy, yeah, you don't just go at me. You go at everybody. You go at Case.
We should get Dreamer a crystal ball.
Yeah, we should. That's a good idea.
What?
What happened?
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah. I used to have them at my old house. Yeah, I want to get the toilet. Is it in the toilet already, or do you have a separate one? Oh.
Oh God.
I love it.
So yeah,
Susan, you're getting one.
Yeah, my son said to get one. He swears by it.
It blows me out.
I want to get one of those Japanese toilets that does everything at once.
Oh, I would love one. How much
I
is
dated
that?
a guy who had one of those.
I saw that. It like turns around into the
stop.
wall. That one you're talking about? The one that
Oh my
turns around
God.
into the wall?
Yeah, this one practically said hello to
it like
you.
cleans itself, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw
Oh my
that. It's
God,
crazy.
stop.
The lid opens when you walk into the little area.
Bidet people, bidet.
The one I saw was like a public restroom one, and it literally, like, when you're done using it, it goes into the wall, and then when it goes onto the other side of the wall, like a clean one comes out, and it's on the other side. It's being cleaned on the other side. I'm like, holy shit! Like,
where was this?
It was somewhere online, like a short or something.
Oh, online. I think
it was Japan.
Okay.
I think it was Japan. Yeah, probably.
Oh, probably. Yeah. When I was in France, when I was in the south of France, they had the self-cleaning public bathrooms. So they were like it was just, there was a line because it was a one and done. It didn't work as much as we had hoped it would. It was still kind of
I would still never sit on a public toilet seat. You cannot pay me.
Oh, I do all the time. Come on.
Nothing's gonna happen.
No. You're gonna get
nothing's gonna happen.
You're gonna get
SARS one day. Pee on there already. Just sit down. No one's ever gotten a disease.
I sit down. I don't.
You get more cooties from the door handle than you do from the toilet.
I'm not sitting on other people's urine and feces. No, thank you.
No, of course not. But
you
if you
can
don't
hover.
see it, you're fine.
That's what I do. I hover. I never sit ever.
Oh, I always sit.
Me either, Haiti. Ever.
I can't. Never once in my life. Ever.
Great conversation. Do you hover or do you sit?
Nicole, don't respond. Yes. Just ignore it, okay?
I'm not going to. Yeah,
it'll stop. It'll wear itself out and stop. The batteries will die out and it'll stop. Just
I'm not even
it.
looking at the chat right now. So
there you go, baby. That's all.
Don't need to give people attention.
Key, yeah, come back up. Key.
Yeah, we're
Keisha.
Kiko.
Darla got a text. Yeah, I sit too. See, I some of my friends and I had this whole movement, not a movement, but we were like, yeah, everybody sit your ass down. But if if you're gonna hover, make sure you make it all into the toilet.
Or just clean up after yourself after. Just clean up after your people who don't clean up. People who pee on the seat and don't clean it, they're disgusting. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Toilet, you won't pee on the seat.
Yeah, no.
So what's the weather where you guys are?
Oh, it's cold here today, kind of. It's like 55.
What time is it in your time zone?
11:41.
I'm just trying to change the subject.
11:41, exactly.
I think it's a good subject. Hey, it's something we all do.
It's 11:39, Haiti.
Exactly. I have my own time zone. You didn't know that?
Oh, I mean, in your time zone.
It's raining, Sister Lindsay. That sucks.
I don't
know what it is outside. I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't looked at
80 around here.
Still kind of chilly. It's never
like
going to
in the
get warm.
67 here or something like that. High 60s, which is wonderful.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cloudy with a chance of rain.
Sunny with
What
a
did you
chance of
Springtime in
say?
my
meatballs.
I bet it's
city.
raining.
Oh, Katie, there's a new, my friend sends it to me. There's a new like true crime pop-up museum in the city.
Very
Oh,
sunny where I am.
Here, wait, let me look at it. I'll be right back.
I'm
When I
excited.
was when I was in Rome, I went to the Museum of Death.
Ooh,
It
that
was
sounds fun.
so good. It talked about how back in the day, the Roman days, these people that did executions, that
Yeah.
they were like showmen. These people were
Oh no,
like,
yeah, they had like to do it in the town square. Everybody would come watch.
yeah, it was like a whole big ass show, and there was
Yeah.
there
People would
was
like wake
one
up
guy
early
that,
in the morning to go watch who was gonna have their
yeah,
their heads cut off that
yeah.
day.
Okay, it's
Imagine.
Wow.
yeah, it's a serial murderer exhibit.
No, that's really cool. I need to go to
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
I
day.
heard
yeah. So
about
we
that
want to go.
one. I'd
Oh,
love to
where
be.
is
I'd
that
love
in
to see.
Boston?
No, it's in New York City.
I gotta
What?
go.
We've
Yeah,
been
Stop.
didn't it have Ted Bundy's car?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know,
he
but
and
they
I
they
have the same car.
recreate the death scenes. I
I
mean,
wonder how long
we.
it's gonna be there. Oh, I gotta
I don't
go.
know. I think for a while. I think it's through the summer at least.
I was gonna say maybe I'll go for
Oh,
my
I'm gonna
birthday. If it's still
go.
there in
I
Where
went
September,
is
on.
I'll
it?
go.
They have
Hold on, I
Bonnie and
gotta look
Clyde
that
I'll
up.
tour.
I'll look again. But I
They
went
got
on the
Bonnie
Jack
and
the
Clyde.
Ripper tour in London.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
Was
cool.
so
good.
cool.
Oh, I love
They
that.
bring you
Where
like
where
dust.
is the Bonnie and Clyde car? Because that's somewhere too.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
I
I don't.
wanna Nicole, send it to me if it's in New York, okay? Because I want to go see it. What happened? Where'd she go?
Little cooks.
Oh,
Let's plan a
She'll
date.
be back.
Let's plan a date, cooks.
you're in New York?
Yeah, let's go together.
Oh my God, that would be so fun if we met up there.
Hell
I
yeah.
And
could
we'll
drive.
go have lunch.
I
Oh my
could drive
God.
Well,
to
let's
New
do
York.
it.
I've driven to New York.
I
I've
love
driven.
it. Love
Let's do it.
it. Yes, it's a plan. Let's do it this summer. I'm gonna
Yeah,
talk to Ben.
seriously.
I'll
I'm
come.
serious.
I
Yeah,
know, me too.
Are you in
everybody
upstate New
come.
York?
I'm I'm in Jersey. I'm in South Jersey, but I go to New York all the time
I'm
because that's
sure.
where
Yeah,
I,
it's
Oh,
not
I
I
didn't know
far.
you
grew
were in
up.
South
Yeah.
Jersey. I thought you were in North Jersey.
No, I'm right by LBI, girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm doxing myself, all right? I'm doxing myself. Yeah, I'm by LBI. My name is Diana De La
Oh
Fuente.
no, no,
It's on my YouTube.
I
My
know, I
first and
know. But
last
still,
name.
it'll
I
make it
don't
easier for
care.
people.
Oh, they don't. If they want to find me, they'll find me. I don't care. De La Fuente means of the fountain. I always kept.
Ooh.
I kept my maiden name.
Oh,
I
that's
never.
cool.
Yeah, I never changed to Frank's name.
Well,
I
as
don't
long as she
believe in
doesn't
that.
mind, then who cares?
And now they want to make it so that you might have a problem voting if
No
you change
way.
to your husband's name.
I
Yeah.
didn't know
It was
that.
in
Wow.
Project 2025 and I forgot what it was called, but it if you changed your name to your married name and it doesn't match your birth certificate, you might not be able to
That's
vote. They're trying to
bullshit.
pass
Every
that.
people get
Yeah.
married and they change their name. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
You're
But that's why
95 miles away from me, Cooks.
that's not bad.
Oh, you're in
Not
Jersey
too
too,
bad.
My
Susan?
mother-in-law is 75 miles and I drive that. That's like an hour and a, what is that? An hour and a half?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's okay. So it's an exhibit. It opened April 11th. It's not. I'm not reading close enough to say where. But it's called the serial murderer, and I guess it's hot. It's yeah. It was in Europe, and it's like it was so popular in Europe that it hopped over to New York.
Will be popular here too.
Oh yeah. I mean, my friend and I want. Yeah. I mean, let you know when we're going because we want to bring. You have to. First of all, you
Are
have to
they
sign a
coming to
waiver.
Chicago?
You have to be over the age of 18 and sign a waiver.
Are they coming
Well,
to
Yeah.
yeah, that means
Chicago,
it's
Nicole?
serious.
What's
That
that?
means it's
Are they
deep,
coming to
Katie.
Chicago?
Yeah.
No, they're just in New York for now.
They
Let's come to New
travel.
York,
They
Kesh.
travel. Do you remember the Sensations exhibit back in the early 2000s? They had it was a big thing because they had a portrait of the Virgin Mary and that had cow dung on it.
Oh
So
my
they made
god.
a big deal of it that it was sacrilegious. So of course I had to go see that exhibit.
I
And
just remember that. Wow.
that was
I
the
was young then, so
mildest thing in that exhibit. That didn't even phase me. You should have seen the other things in that exhibit. It
Really?
was,
they have
yeah,
so
look
many
it
cool
up
things
when
in
you get a
Manhattan.
chance. It traveled the world, that exhibit. It was
I remember
really
when
disturbing.
the Tim Burton exhibit was at the MoMA. Not the last time, the first time. Oh my god, it was
Yeah,
so cool.
yeah.
It was like 2009 or 2010 or something. The first time.
Starlight, did you get my text?
Oh, hey,
Hold
Starlight,
on,
you're
y'all.
back.
Hold on. What?
Did you get my text?
Oh no, let me check it. What'd you say,
Did you
Haiti?
I
did
said,
you
hey,
just
Starlight,
wake
you're
up?
back.
Oh, I'm back. Yes, hold on.
You sound
Take a
tired.
nap?
I know she
She
sounds
sounds
tired.
sleepy.
Sounds like
Yeah.
she just woke up.
She
I
does.
woke her up from her nap.
You have a good birthday, Boston?
Well, I got no cake and I had a bowl of Fruit Loops for dinner.
Oh, are you
Oh,
doing anything this weekend?
I'll try.
Okay, all right. And you're gonna get that job, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get that call
You
today.
will. You are. We're speaking it into existence.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go sit on my bidet for a while. No, it really is nice. You'll never go back.
Everybody says that.
You'll never go back. I don't know how I ever lived without it. And Frank, who was so against it, is the same way now. Now he loves it. He was like,
So
"Oh my
funny.
god,
I
I
don't
really
know.
love
The
it."
idea of like water squirting into my bum just weirds me
Oh, it's so good.
It does
And
feel
you
good. I do it in
and
the
you feel
shower.
so clean. You feel so clean. Like, listen,
I
yeah,
have one of
it's
those
good.
handheld shower heads, It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
exactly. It's the same thing.
I love
Okay,
it.
Haiti.
handheld
It's
shower
called
head, but I
The
can't do
Mind of a
that.
Serial Killer. I tried to send you the link, but it wouldn't let me.
You can
So
text
it's
it to
called
me.
The Mind of a Serial Killer, and yeah, it's in the city. I didn't look where. Oh, let
Hold
me
on.
look.
Now let me Google it. Let's see.
Jamie did buy me some nice seat covers for my car, though. He did buy me something for my birthday.
No, I didn't have to type the whole thing in. It came up. Oh no, it's a television series. Okay, Mind of a Serial Killer Manhattan. Ooh,
Found
immersive.
it.
I love immersive. You see, oh my god, there's someone in the tub. That's a bloody tub. That's so cool.
What?
I'm gonna look more
I
into
just
it.
You
what?
missed our conversation, so you're not
Yeah,
like you
Yeah, I
don't
it's
have
an
no idea
did.
what we're
exhibit in
talking.
New
It's a
York
museum,
City. It's an
Ew.
exhibit in New York City about serial
a
killers.
serial killer
It's
exhibition
on
in New
Sixth
York.
Avenue, and
Oh
the
my god, the
tickets are about
website alone is cool.
$40. Yeah, thank you,
Oh, you get to
Carabella.
become an investigator in the museum.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
god.
this looks like so much fun. I love immersive
Okay,
museums where
so
you're like
we're
part of
gonna
it.
go in, and Frank can stay out because he hates stuff that he has to
Okay,
participate in.
yeah. Oh no,
So he can.
adult tickets are only $27.90.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And I'm a senior. I get a discount. Na, 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 na.
You know what my
It-
daughter said about New York?
what? Oh
What?
yeah, how'd she like it?
She said it was underwhelming, and
Aw.
now that she's been, she doesn't think she'll ever go back.
Oh, that's
Oh, she went with
disappointing.
the wrong people. I would have made her
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
fun.
she did because when I went,
Well, it
it
was
was
cool. I mean, come
amazing.
on.
Let
Yeah,
me
but
tell you.
her chaperones, she said they acted like they hated their life the entire time.
Oh,
Oh my
that sucks.
god.
Mhm.
Yeah, she needs to go
Now
by
she went.
herself when she's a little older, like with
Yeah,
Yes.
friends. With
And
friends.
party. She
Yeah,
needs to
that's what.
exactly. Go
party
to
while
a
Yeah,
she's
club or
there. You
something.
know what? She needs to find the hidden bars when she's
Oh
older.
yeah, yeah.
That's the most fun. And
That is
they are
fun.
so nice in these places. And it's
It is
bars
fun.
that you walk into like a dry cleaners, and then you have to go like on the side, and there's a door, and then you go down the steps, and it's a
Yeah.
bar. Gorgeous
Sounds
speakeasy.
like
You should have
mafia
went to
style.
Chicago.
but like when I
Chicago
saw
too.
New York for the first time, for me, the buildings were just like amazing. Like I'd never
Yeah.
seen anything so giant before. I don't know, but it was underwhelming for this. What generation is my kid? A
Z.
Zennial? Is she? What is she? Not no,
Gen
it's me.
Z.
See.
Gen Z.
Gen Z.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a lot of
yeah.
traffic in New York, and I hate traffic.
Well, if you were in Manhattan, you don't drive. Like nobody does that.
We also went around Christmas and like the tree was up.
Yeah, it's like a very touristy thing.
I'll have to go back with her when she's older.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if you live in the city, nobody drives if you live there. You
Yeah,
don't
nobody
have
does.
to.
No.
You don't have to. I mean,
When we went, okay, so my brother, he had an internship at CNN in Washington. So, and this was like right after 9/11. We had to go, his internship was over, and we went to go pick him up. We just made a trip out of it, and we went to New York. And we did make the mistake of driving in the city. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
not a good
those
idea.
people know when they have like a timer in their car. They know that light is going to turn green and you better go.
or you get honked at the minute it
You know the light's
changes.
gonna turn because when it starts blinking, like to the walk thing, you watch the walk sign. Once it starts blinking, then you know the
We
light's
don't
about
do
to
that here.
Yeah.
Though we did not make that mistake again. We took a car after that.
Plus, driving in Manhattan is just silly because one, finding a parking spot. Good luck with that, and it costs
We were
so
just
much to
looking
park in a parking
around.
garage.
We
But you're better. It's easier to get around by the subway. It really is.
Ooh, my daughter said the subway was the grossest thing she's ever been to.
It's not clean. I didn't say it was clean.
Yeah, the
She
subway
said it was
sucks.
so bad. She even took a picture of this guy on the subway pissed in his seat.
Yeah, that's very normal to see. That's very normal.
Like that in
But
Boston too.
I will stay in Texas.
I have many pictures of men passed out in random places.
No, thank you. No. That's the type of person that's going to murder you and
You know
throw
how many
your body in the woods.
guys' wieners have been whipped out, like homeless men?
When I ride the train, I always have like these random like young college females that were like, "Can I sit next to you?" I'm like, "Who's fucking with you? I got you." They're like, "That guy's just giving me the creeps." I'm like, "You stay here, all right? I got you."
I would never. I would be too scared to ride the subway myself.
You'll
No
find
way.
someone like me to protect you,
Yeah.
Starlight.
It's fine.
I don't know why, but like, yeah, they always.
Everybody just minds their own business. You just get on the train. You
I don't
go.
know. I feel like I've got like
I lived
a
there.
sign
I
that people
moved
can
back in
see
a
that says,
heartbeat.
you know, come
Oh,
after
Born
me,
is
get
in the
me,
chat.
get me.
Who is in the chat?
Born is.
Who's that?
She was. That's Born on the Bayou. She. I've been praying for her.
Oh.
What's she in the hospital for?
Yeah, she's in the hospital. I think she has internal bleeding.
Oh no!
Hey, Born.
How does that happen?
So listen,
Or
I
you get
just,
hit somewhere.
Wait, everyone go on mute so she could talk.
I am home, but I'm very, very sick. And I just would like to Kesh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I can hear you. We're all on mute for you, sweetie.
Okay, so if y'all don't mind, I'll just stay in the chat and listen. Okay, I'm really not well. I'm not sure why they let me home. I do have I'm not getting enough blood flow from my heart to my intestines, so it's caused me to have a disease in my intestines. So on the 5th, I see the heart doctor. I just want to let y'all know what's going on. And I'm just really not feel like talking a whole lot because it hurts. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm very nauseous. But yeah, so that's what's going on. They cut out what is it called? Babe, what
Bowel,
babe, it's polyps they
intestine.
cut out of my
Oh.
intestines.
One polyp.
A polyp, and what else?
Some kind of mucus.
Some kind of mucus, something they found in my intestines. And they cut that out, sent it to the lab. We're going to get those results back later. But as long as I don't get blood flow, my intestines are going to rot. And then they have to cut some intestines out. So let's pray that part don't happen. We just got to get enough blood flow and oxygen where it needs to go.
Born, I've been praying for you.
Prayers and everything. Love y'all so much for all the
I
support and
prayed for you
stuff.
this
Y'all
morning
have been
too.
amazing. Thank you for that. I really.
Yeah.
But if y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna listen.
Okay, yeah, drop down. Hopefully, we're praying that you get better soon and that God lays his healing hands on you and get the blood flow where it needs to go.
Sending
Thank
you
you
a
so
lot of
much.
love, sweetie, okay? Get
Thank you,
well
Chris. I
soon.
really
Rest,
appreciate
honey.
that.
Rest, honey.
Yeah.
Go and rest, okay? Just listen to us.
Okay.
We'll entertain you
Well,
with
yeah, we'll
gossip for
entertain
okay.
you.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Love y'all. Thank you so much
Love
for
you, sweetie.
understanding. Yeah.
All
Bye
right.
bye. Wait. I don't know how to drop off of
I
this.
got
Oh wait.
you. I got you.
Was intestinal echisma. What is that?
That sounds
Yeah, that's
awful.
not something. Yeah, that sounds, you don't play around with that. That's for sure. Okay. I'm going to be doing some gardening, so I'm going to drop too.
Okay, Cooks.
What kind of
All right,
gardening?
sweetie. No, not that kind of gardening,
Okay.
actual gardening,
Okay.
yard work.
That's what I thought you meant, but I was checking.
Be good, damn it. Be good. Be nice. All right, I'll be down in the chat.
Okay.
All right. Man, that's why we have to live life like there's no tomorrow. We got to be grateful for the memories we are creating, and it's so sad that how you could get so sick so quickly.
I know.
Is that me, or is there like a weird like static sound?
I don't hear it.
You don't hear it?
No. Does anybody else hear it?
I heard it.
Huh.
Gone now, though.
Yeah, it like comes and goes. I don't know. It's weird.
You should go take a nap, Kesh.
I will take a nap before I start my night shift, but I'm working my day shift right now, so I can't sleep until I'm done working, and then I gotta see my kid, and then I'll take a nap before I work all night. Girls gotta make some money.
Yeah.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. Let me get out of this place.
When do you find out about the other apartments?
I don't know, man. I'm just looking and I'm just going with the flow. And, I'm not getting my hopes up anymore. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm not paying for no more application fees unless they're gonna give me the apartment I
I
already
know
saw.
that's why I was so annoyed for you because that whole application fee thing is bullshit. They have to do, you do it
And
for every single.
I'm not falling for it no more.
Yeah.
Like, you're just getting my money and telling me no? That's some bull. And plus now I have my credit and my background
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you have to pay
documents.
for that more than once? Like how many
I
times?
have
Like
it.
you
I'm
already got it
telling,
done. It's not going to
yeah.
change.
So I'm like, here are my stuff. Here's my stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to review, if you hear, like if you're gonna stop showing and you want to go forward with me, and I have all the things. But if not, let me know. And so I haven't really
Yeah.
heard back from anybody. But I got an apartment to go look at today. I got two. I had to reschedule. And then, yeah, that'll be the end of the week, and I'll start again on Monday.
Yeah.
Just, look, I'm looking in a specific neighborhood, okay? So it's not easy. It's not like I'm opening my, location. I'm in a specific neighborhood, this specific neighborhood.
Get you an Airbnb.
Get out of this place. I don't mind. The place is fine. I'm fine. I want my baby back. I want, a full kitchen and a full, like, everything is mini right now. I'm
You
living
want
a
your life back.
mini life. Like, if I was like 3 feet tall, this would be perfect. Like, like everything is just small. Like, it's minimized. I just want more space. What's that? I just want a larger
You
living
want a
space.
home.
Starlight,
Yeah.
spring break is now for my niece and nephew too. They were just here in New York.
That is insane. Ours was in early March. I think it was March 6th.
That's not spring. That's not fair.
I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, okay, with leap years and time changes, like, what season are we really in? You know what I mean? Like, does it, are we constantly moving time and dates? Does that make sense?
Totally, yeah, that does.
I don't
I've thought
know.
about that many times throughout my life.
I just thought about that the other day. I was like, well, if we're like skipping days of the month and changing times, the blah blah blah, wouldn't that throw our seasons off?
You would, I mean, it does make sense. I mean, in my head anyway. Like I think they do leap year to like level it off or something. But I don't know. I wasn't there when they made the calendar, so I don't know.
Why not just stick to the fucking calendar and the time? Stick to the time.
Yeah, it's like daylight savings time. Like it's just weird.
I like the other version. I don't like the one we're on now. I like where it gets dark later in the day.
Yeah, Sam.
Or is it earlier? Hold on, now I can't remember. Earlier?
In the summer, it gets dark.
The summer, yeah, it gets dark
Earlier
later.
or later?
It gets dark
Okay.
earlier.
But I like it when it gets dark earlier. Like the earlier.
Like winter.
Yeah, or just like to sleep that extra hour of sleep, whatever it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't get, like, I've had to block so many accounts in the last 20 minutes.
Why?
Like, because they're coming in on troll accounts, insulting my religion, which is whatever. And then also, like, they're just Breeze gang, people that don't like me. Yeah, I've been catching them right when they walk in the door.
I was in Mimi's live last night, and they one of their crews, they think it's Zombie Mom, and the other one's account. They were sending in teenage girls, or even younger. That they sent in a 10-year-old last night.
Yeah, I didn't hear what they said
Sure about
though.
the 10-year-old?
Hmm?
Are you sure about that? A 10-year-old?
Well, she sounded really young, and I asked her how old she was, and she said 10, and we dropped her real quick.
Yeah.
She sounded very young. Yes.
She's not even old enough to be on the app.
Exactly. So she had to be using somebody's account.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they said that wasn't the only one, that they sent in other ones. But, Mimi just brought her up, and immediately she sounded really young.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She said, I just want to say hi. And we're like, no.
I just don't understand, like, if you don't like me, why are you here? There's literally billions of people on this app. Like, go F off. You're so,
Right.
or you think I'm entertaining? Then great. Stop fucking harassing me. Then just enjoy the damn show without being a heckler. Like, obviously you like me if you watch me nonstop for 2.5 years, Casey. Like, clearly you have a thing for me. You think I'm entertaining. You prefer me over your TV, your radio, music, real actors and actresses. Well, thank you. I'll take my flowers.
Right.
I'm gonna take all the panel's flowers because I ain't up here by myself, of course. But still, it's funny how they all bombard my chat when it's like they just go on panels and run their mouth and talk nonsense or make vile posts about me to insult me. But yeah, you come in here to hang out. Obviously, you got a thing for me.
Right.
What's that one chick's name? Just Peachy.
God, she's Candy Crush. That one is crazy.
Like, but she's been watching me since day one. Like, she probably knows more about my live streams than I know about my live streams. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, she doesn't. I don't know why she doesn't like anybody. She doesn't like any creator on the anti-gypsy side. But she says she's anti-gypsy. It doesn't
Well,
make any sense.
I remember when she first came into the
I liked
community.
her at first. I didn't have a problem with her at all.
Right.
Like,
She was normal. And then all of a
yeah.
sudden she like flipped.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. But she still says that she's anti-gypsy, but I don't know. Actions and behaviors are two very different things. She
Yeah.
thinks that we all like work like with Brie and them. Like, what on earth makes you think that? Like, just because like you were nice to them, or like if you like, if you show any kindness to them at all,
I'll show kindness to a rock, you know?
right?
Like, I don't really care. That's just how I'm going to be to people. I treat people how I want to be treated.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
I just want to say, go Flyers. My son just called me. That's why I dropped. And he's like, Mom, I went to the game. He told me all about the game. He sent me a ton of pictures.
Oh, nice.
And he's going tomorrow night again. He's so excited. I know. He's such a cutie.
Let's go.
I always drop for my kids, man. Dang right. But yeah, so, sending people in here attacking your faith is just cowardly. Bottom line. They have nothing else to attack you on.
Whatever, like I guess I open the doors for criticism, and obviously people, not everybody is going to be a believer in what I believe in, so bring on the criticism. It's not me that that I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me, but it does bother me when someone of my faith mocks me. Like, that's insulting, because it's like, if you call yourself a true Christian, then why are you mocking my journey through Christianity?
Right. Exactly.
That's what bothers me. I don't care if you're a non-believer and you talk shit about my prayers and how I conduct myself online, then fine. But if you call yourself a Christian and you mock how my journey with God is, then that's insulting.
Yeah.
Don't come around me. Because everybody's journey looks different, and no one is perfect, and no one's going to be a perfect Christian. And the only perfect Christ, Jesus was perfect, and he was the only person to walk this earth as a perfect soul. He was never tempted, but he was tempted many times, but he never succumbed to sin. That's why we're saved. That's why we're able to go into eternal happiness. But people want to mock that. It's fine, whatever.
There it is.
So, no, I just think it's like Belinda, for instance. She was on panel talking mad smack, and I'm sorry, Amelia, I thought it was you, but I corrected myself. It was Belinda. Belinda was over
How
here.
can you not recognize Belinda's distinct voice?
I don't know why I thought that was Amelia. I thought Amelia talked like that for a second.
Oh no,
I think
Belinda
it was like
is the
overtired that
Timu
day.
Jeanette. That's who Belinda
is, right?
Timu Jeanette.
Jeanette
I've heard her speak.
no more. I asked Jeanette if she still talks to Bree. She said no.
Oh, believe that for a second. Sorry.
We were just talking last week. What do you mean?
She said
I don't
it just
know.
the
She
other
said that
day.
yesterday. She said
Yeah,
no.
they were talking last week. Remember the whole Wilson stuff? They were talking.
Yeah, but I asked her yesterday.
Since
she
then,
said no.
right.
I mean, okay. I mean, whatever. I don't really care either way.
Yeah, and people go up and down in their friendships. Who knows?
Yeah.
I like Jeanette, man.
Yeah, she's fine. I like her. Like, if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. And she's been nice to me lately, so I have no reason not to like her, you know?
Right.
They made a Reddit thread about Jeanette.
Why? About what?
I don't mess with Reddit. Reddit is way too much.
I don't go on Reddit either. If someone sends me something, I'll look, but I don't like go myself, you know?
I don't like going on Reddit.
I like it. I just don't. I don't know why.
I like it for anything but like the gypsy stuff.
Yeah. Well, you can just get a lot of answers on there. You Google it, and usually it brings you to like a Reddit thread somewhere.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
What people used to do without Google, man.
Oh, really, Robin? No, I know Amelia's been gone. That's why I apologize that I'm mistaken her for Belinda. Amelia's like, why would you do
Belinda.
that?
Gee, I wonder why
I never
everyone's
heard Belinda
gone.
speak.
Deep throat Belinda.
I wonder why everyone's gone. Looks like I made the right choice,
I
Becca.
know, you were the first one to jump ship, Boston.
And now look at them all.
I know, that was a brave decision. I mean, what goes on over there that everybody wants to leave? I think that sounds like
Why are they leaving Boston?
Because Bree is impossible.
Is that really why?
Did you say because she's a possum?
Impossible.
No.
Bree eats possum food.
I bet Bree and Sheena fight a lot.
You think so? I don't know.
I don't know. They're both
I feel like Sheena would
bullheaded.
just be. I feel like Sheena would just let
They
it go
all
because
used
she
to
like it
yell at
lives in Bree's
Sheena.
asshole.
Before I left, they would all yell at Sheena. Now nobody says boo.
Really? I gotta do something. Give me a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Just going on the potty. That's interesting, though. Tell me more. I'm very interested how that side like communicates with each other.
You don't. You just listen to Bree.
Oh God,
They didn't
yeah.
voice
I don't have friends that dictate what I can and cannot
Don't let
do.
you interrupt at all.
That's
I
crazy.
bet.
Oh, I guess that's why everybody is leaving. Nobody wants to live in a dictatorship. Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
Thank
I
you.
hope that Oakley. I hope that Katie
Hi,
takes.
Oakley. I know he loves that toy, man.
I know it's his favorite. He's
It's so
addicted.
cute.
It's loud.
I know.
I hope Katie Cakes and all them join. Oh, he does it as soon as I start talking. I hope they all join that Discord.
Oh my God,
so I can watch the fallout.
Is there still a mole in there?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Daisy said, what'd she say? Bree is like David Koresh.
My God.
Robin, I noticed that you're over here a lot lately. Did you leave over there too, or you're just like you just enjoy our company? It's a genuine question. I'm not being funny or anything.
She has no idea of the conversations we had in HQ. She don't know.
Yeah. Oh, she wasn't in HQ. Okay.
Yeah. The top
That's
dog.
where the shit goes down. HQ.
One of them.
You know who? Okay, so like in that Bree file, whatever you want to call it, or FBI file, I guess. There's some clips of Aubrey, and I'm like, damn, I forgot how mean Aubrey used to be.
Wicked mean. Well, yeah,
she was mean. She could be when she wants to be.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Yeah, I never thought her, like, you know. I probably should. I said I never thought I'd see her over here. I probably should have answered that. I just ignored it. I have a doctor's appointment, 3 doctor's appointment on Monday. That was definitely them. It said healthcare. I should have answered that. Oh well, they'll call again.
You got 3 appointments?
I was never expecting to see Aubrey over here. I'm very surprised. But I like it. I like it. It's cool. She's actually very nice.
Yes, she is.
Pleasantly surprised.
She's a good mom.
She's a free thinker.
I don't know anything about that, but I'll take your word for it.
She's a free thinker.
Yeah, she hangs out with me when I have my when I work overnight.
Yeah, I know, me too. I've never seen her talk about her kid though, really. Like I know she has a daughter or whatever, but I've never I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, we talked about it. We talked about our nice. We're both single moms.
DJ Jeanette is nice. She always gifts me and I'm like, thank you. Like very unexpected.
Yeah.
Robin said sorry to me about the Ryan stuff.
Oh, that's nice. See?
Because Robin emailed
Robin's cool.
Ryan saying that I wanted to marry him.
What?
Oh
That was
God,
who did that?
Robin
that's
is the one that did
hilarious.
it.
Oh no, that's what I did not know that. Damn it,
Yeah.
Robin, feisty.
So then he went on live stream and is like, there's this weirdo on the internet that's
Thank you,
obsessed with me.
Joyful.
I'm like, oh my god, I know he's not talking about me.
Oh God, that's so
He
funny.
was
That's
just
embarrassing.
foreshadowing his Katie Cakes experience.
Thank you, 1985.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you so
Michelle.
much. Oh my goodness,
Oh, thank
Oh, thank
you,
you. Thank you.
that was
Michelle.
so kind.
Yeah, y'all don't have to. Oh, hey,
Nice.
Michelle Bolden, you're always so generous.
Friday.
Y'all don't have
It
to.
was 2 years ago.
Y'all
I
gift
know, but
everybody else because this
I
is just a
forgive.
backup.
I forgive you.
Me, Starlight.
No,
Okay,
I
I'll
think
regift it.
I think that was
That's fine
really,
too.
really nice that you apologized. I appreciate it a lot.
That is, yeah. Someone who could like admit they did something and then apologize. That is.
Robin's cool.
Yeah, now she hangs out. I think she's one of the cool people I'm getting to know. Katie Cakes is taking over. He wishes.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, Sheena is. God.
Wishes. I don't know. I don't know about that either. In Sheena's head, maybe.
Her braces are taking over. Her braces now control her.
I wonder if the metal detectors go off when she.
I just don't understand what kind of cement they would have put on her teeth for those suckers not to
I
pop
think
off.
that she should
Because
go to a different orthodontist. Try a different one. Maybe that one just wasn't the one. Like,
you can break a bracket by eating candy.
Exactly. Yes. I can't imagine that they're really like stuck on her teeth. Like that's crazy. Try it. Just go to a different orthodontist. Like
Well, if
they
they're
could
not
like
stuck on, that would mean she's getting them re-glued on.
yeah, or like like I don't know. I feel like they could do things like drill it off, like from like I don't know, do something, and then like scrape the rest that's like stuck on her teeth. I don't know, and then like fill it in if you need to. I don't know, something.
Stuff these
Yeah, they
days.
could. They could get it off if they really wanted to. Like
with those motherfuckers on her teeth.
He thinks it's like bling.
like a grill.
I got iced out grill.
Yeah. Yeah. She should get the different color rubber bands, you know?
Yeah.
I used to do that in junior high and elementary school when I had braces. We'd get the different color rubber bands. I would change them for like St. Patrick's Day I would have green, I'd do all things like that.
My daughter has braces right now.
She's in high school, right?
Yeah.
I thank God I didn't have braces in high school. I got them in the 5th grade and I got them off sometime in junior high.
Yep.
My brother had braces.
She won't wear her damn rubber bands either.
Oh no. Well, I didn't have ones that were like for my teeth. It was just for decoration. My rubber bands. So.
No, I'm talking about the ones that like connect.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I didn't need those ones. Yeah. My brother had braces forever, like legit, like 7 years.
Yeah, my
7.
Yeah, because so he had this weird thing. He had this tooth growing out of like the center of the roof of his mouth. And the orthodontist was determined to get it to the spot where it was supposed to be in his mouth. And so 7 years later, and it barely moved. So finally, they just pulled it out. like 7 years for that.
Oh my god!
I know.
Ow!
I know. Could you imagine how different that must feel? Because it's not your gums; it's literally the center of your mouth. That definitely feels different getting that pulled. I would imagine. Then you have a hole in your mouth, like literally. It's not like your gums; it's very different.
That's what Novocaine is for.
Exactly, but it's like you're getting Novocaine in the roof of your mouth. I imagine that must be so weird. It's not your gums,
I've gotten Novocaine all around.
I hate Novocaine just because I hate getting the needle in my gums. I hate the shot part. It's like ow.
That's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but I still don't like it. I remember when I was a kid and I was getting my teeth pulled because like they that my adult teeth weren't all gonna fit or whatever. I needed to get my teeth pulled so I could get the braces on, and they gave me the gas. That was like my first like rug experience. Really, it was like I was tripping. It was so much fun. I was like
On
10
the
years old.
gas?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, I was on this roller coaster, and like there were like these giant bees, and I don't know. It was like kind of like a video game type thing. Like I was like going up and down. And I was like going through these big numbers. I don't know. It doesn't make sense because it was a trip, but it was crazy.
Oakley, god dang.
I still remember it, and I remember I didn't want it to end. And I was literally in elementary school.
That's how I felt when I first got high. I don't want this to end, and I've been
Yeah. It was fun, Carolina Girl. It was.
Ordered some groceries. Took one out of Starlight's book.
I always order groceries. I don't go to the store.
Oh, I did yesterday. I got my Costco order.
I need a case of water, and I
never did that.
I don't know. Now, I'm just getting a case of water delivered is so sad. Knowing that
it's better. It's so much easier than picking it up yourself.
Yeah,
100%. Yes, yes.
Like, yeah. So, like, only time I order groceries when I need water.
I need to order groceries every
I
single
made
time.
cowboy. I made something called cowboy casserole.
Ooh, what is it?
Casserole.
Ooh, what is it?
Look it up on TikTok. It was good.
What's
I
in
like
it?
it. My kids like it.
What's the difference? What's in it?
It has hamburger meat, onions, seasonings. Then you add cream of mushroom soup, and then you add
I don't like mushrooms.
cream of mushroom soup. And then what else? Oh, Worcestershire, some Worcestershire sauce in there. And then
Worcestershire sauce.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but then you mix it all together, and then you put it in a casserole dish, and then you put tater tots all over the top of
yummy.
it. Yeah, and then you cook it.
Yummy, yummy.
Bake it, sorry. Bake it.
That sounds really good. Exposing, what do you mean? If it's like a box of cereal, you're gonna pick up the same box of cereal as somebody else. Like if it's like fruit or something like that, then I guess. But
I'm with her. I like to go shopping.
no, I don't. Well, I also don't have a car, so I like getting it delivered.
How do you not have a car?
I used to.
You
I just
live in
don't
the
anymore.
city. That's why, right?
I used to. I just don't anymore. I mean, I could definitely use a car. It would definitely come in handy, but like, it's not absolutely necessary.
Right.
Do you bike ride? Do you bicycle?
No. I actually had 2 cars at once. I went from 2 cars to 0 cars.
Oh.
I know. So sad. I need to get another one.
But you're in the city, right?
Yeah, not in Manhattan, but like within the 5 boroughs, yeah.
Yeah,
I could use a car because I'm not in Manhattan, but I don't. It's still not necessary. Like the train is right down the street, and there's a bus on top of my street, so it's not like necessary. But I don't take public transportation. I get a ride everywhere. Honestly,
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started this winter getting everything delivered. Man, it was so much easier.
Yeah, my mom started doing it, and she told me to try it, and I was like, yes, this is amazing. Yeah, me too, Robin. I just get everything delivered.
I'm tired. Thank you.
You could still see everything that's on sale online, though. They have the whole sale section. You could clip the coupons online too. Like it's all right there on the website. Like if there's a sale on the product that you want, it says right there, and then you just click it, and then you apply the coupon. You know.
Thank you, Robin.
Rachel.
How do you get that delivered? I need that delivered.
What?
Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, no, there's stores that do that.
What?
Yeah, there are. Yeah, they even have not here, but Exposing said I think by her they have a drive-through. Like how fucking cool is that?
Oh, that's badass.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but they deliver here. I don't. I just go to the store because that's something I want to see. I want to see it. Like I don't know why, but
I don't
even though
have
you
a
don't
card,
actually
but I
see
went
it.
with my friend one time and she says, you got to be
Karma day.
extremely serious in there. No jokes or nothing like that. I was so scared. I went in. You had to
Why?
be
You don't have to be serious. It's okay. The
careful.
people there are always very,
No,
very
they said
friendly.
in this particular store, they said there's like zero tolerance for joking around and shit. Everybody was
Wow.
just standing there like, not
That's so
saying anything.
awkward. Every
Yeah, it
every
was
store I've
awkward.
ever been to, the people are always like so friendly and helpful.
Yeah, not this particular store.
I just came from the pot store and they wouldn't let me in because my license expired. I said,
Oh, that's so
Of
annoying.
course, yeah. Get that
Well,
shit
do they have it
fixed.
recreational there or no?
yeah, Rick.
Oh, your license expired. I know when you
Yeah,
said
but I
that,
don't
like I thought you meant
understand.
your
It's like,
card. But
why do
that's
you?
so dumb because they could still see like your
I
age,
know.
but you know,
Yeah.
I know. I
like
was
you're
pissed.
clearly over 8, you're over 21 or whatever it is.
I walked out of there so mad.
Yeah.
I would have been mad.
Yeah, so now what are you gonna do? You can't get
No,
gardening supplies?
I have to wait till Jamie gets home with some.
Oh, okay. Damn, you have to wait. Oh no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, till 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go to
Oh
sleep.
man, that's rough.
I'm gonna take a nap.
It's like 5.5 hours from now.
Yeah, I smoke 24/7, so.
I used to be like that. I definitely cut back. I'm hitting my vape right now, but I used to smoke like 10 plus blunts a day. Like it was just like I couldn't even get any higher. Like it was so dumb. And plus I had to stop smoking because I literally developed a chronic illness from it says from chronic pot smoking.
Oh my god.
I literally had to cut back. Yeah, it's called cyclical vomiting syndrome, and it sucks. I would not wish it on anyone.
Oh
But it
no.
definitely happens way less often when I don't smoke as much. I mean, I still smoke every day, but I
That
don't hit
never
like 10
happened to
blunts a
me.
day
I
anymore. It's
smoke
just
a
not
lot.
necessary. I think like twice a day or 3 times tops is plenty.
I smoke every hour.
I really used to be like that. Now it's like twice a day. Like usually maybe 3 times tops. Oh my god! But I took edibles on 420, and I hadn't taken edibles in so long, and I could not function. It was way too high. Oh my god! I never say that too high.
That high. I want to get that high.
No, it was actually not good. I had to go outside for a minute, and I was like, it was a whole adventure, but like not like a good adventure. I was like, oh my god, I can't even walk. I really couldn't.
Wish I was there.
It was an experience, that's for sure. I only took 2 25 milligram pieces of chocolate. I used to do that all the time, and I would be fine. But like, I guess I hadn't done it in a while, and I was like, holy shit. I thought like that was like not a lot. It's not. Like I have gummies that are much higher dose than that. I'm like, how am I ever going to take them?
I'm jonesing right now. I
My
need
friend was like in small bites. I was like, I guess so. There's no way I could take the whole thing.
I need my pot.
Yeah, that was funny. Last night everybody was stoned on my panel, so we played a game.
Yeah, I saw you guys playing it. That's when I went to sleep.
I was like, okay, I guess we'll just have fun with you guys. Everybody's tore up.
Yeah, I went to sleep then because I only barely slept the night before, and I was so fucking tired last night. Actually, all day yesterday. That's why I didn't come up. You guys were like, "Why are you in the chat? Just come up." I was
Yeah, that's right. You were letting people up. You let Puffy up during Bible study.
Who said that? I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Yeah, I took away your mod powers.
Did you?
No, but I
I was
should.
about to say. Okay. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, well, I didn't realize what was happening at first. I just, whenever I go in, I always check because I see the little red thing, and then I was like, oh shit.
Puppy's like, please don't.
She was like, how did I get up here? I was like, I'm like, because I thought she was requesting, like, I don't know. She was requesting. I didn't just put her. I didn't invite her. The little red thing was there. I just hit accept. Really, Rachel? Damn. I mean, I'll still do it again, but I think I need to take less next time.
Yeah, just pace yourself.
Yeah. Well, I thought I was. I thought like if I do 25, it won't nearly be enough. I thought like I'll be perfect with 50 milligrams. No, I was not. I was not okay.
It was not okay.
I really wasn't.
I want some pho. Some Vietnamese, please.
Oh, that sounds good. I don't think I've ever had Vietnamese food, but I know I'd like it.
Oh,
'Cause I like
really? Oh,
Thai
it's
food.
so good.
I love Thai food and Indian food, so I feel like I would like that.
They have these pho sandwiches. So good.
What
Both
exactly?
sandwiches?
Yeah, they're called.
Bev, I used to do that all the time. That's why I was so shocked that I was like so like retarded off of. But
No, don't say that word. Oh shit!
Yeah, don't say it.
If I get taken down, it's your fault.
Sorry.
Lord.
It's entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, it's for 420 purposes, so it's allowed.
I thought pho was noodles. Am I wrong?
It's pho is noodles.
How do you make it into a sandwich?
They make there she goes. Told you, Haiti. I told
Well,
you.
At least they didn't take you down.
Oh my God, they took her down.
They do that for that word all the time.
Wow.
Of course you got removed, silly. Damn it. Damn it, Haiti.
Dropped like a hot pocket.
Man.
I still want to know how to make a pho into a sandwich.
It's a sandwich with I don't know how to explain it. It's called a banh mi sandwich.
Banh mi. It's called a banh mi sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. It has like cilantro and jalapeno peppers and some sprouts and made on like a baguette, lemongrass. Yeah, it's good.
I'm making a porterhouse steak for dinner.
Yum. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one. I'm going to get one, yes. I want some pad thai is really good.
Now I want Chinese food.
Me too.
Damn it.
Oh, Haiti came up on her backup.
Bad
Haiti.
girl. You're a bad girl.
How long you going for, Haiti? Is she even there?
She's loading.
How you can see that when people load?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Can't still be loading.
Yeah, she's still loading.
Wow. Can't still be loading.
Hey.
There she is.
Yeah, I had to switch to my Wi-Fi. That's why. Don't they know I'm a princess? That's rude.
Rude. You have to censor yourself, princess.
I guess so. My bad.
Okay. I feel like I should just go walk and get something.
I might go
Well,
for a
what are your
walk
options?
too.
Not walk and go get something, or walk and go get something?
Yeah, I just there's this really good pizza place by my house that's really
Oh,
good.
so just go to that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza.
All right. That sounds good.
Pizza in the
They
morning.
have good hot
Pizza
dogs.
at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you could have
I love
pizza
hot dogs.
anytime.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Bye.
Another drop.
That was an
Oops.
accident. Hey, honey.
got all these people I didn't even notice.
Hey,
Hold on.
Olive. Hey,
B.
baby.
Hello?
Baby.
B, did you mean to come up? No?
B has no idea she's
Yeah,
up
I
here.
did say that.
AB Moon. What a pretty name.
I don't
I
think
don't think
she's.
she knows she's up here
I
either.
think so.
AB.
No, I think it might be Avi, actually. I always feel like I always say it wrong, but I'm not sure.
Hi, Aleph.
I had a profile picture.
All right, what are we gonna do? Let's listen to something, I guess.
I
Yeah,
guess.
listen. Let's do something.
How come nobody ever does, like, how come everybody always does voice only lives now?
Yeah.
My internet is better with the voice only.
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
Yeah.
I like to show my pictures that I make on a live.
Oh, Kesh, look.
What?
Honey said.
Can you send where to my friend Tommy, or he's on a ventilator this morning in the hospital? Yeah, honey Flora for sure. And pray for your friend. Make sure he's feeling some relief. Well, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm doing two things at once. Give me a second. Hold on. He's on a ventilator. Oh, that's such. Oh my brother was on a ventilator for like a week.
Yeah, that's scary. Why?
He stopped taking his insulin.
Oh shit.
And his pancreas started to crystallize, and his organs started to shut down. He had lost his job, and he couldn't afford his insulin, and he just didn't ask anybody to help him because we would have helped him.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And yeah, like for 3 days straight, they kept telling me that that was gonna be the last time I see my brother.
Yeah.
But I had gotten fired the week before he got in the hospital, so I was really the only one out of the family that was able to be there from morning to night.
Yeah.
So I stood by his side the whole time, holding his hand and praying. And the third day after, they're like, "Oh, he's definitely not gonna make it through the day." So my mom asked the priest to come in and pray with us. And me and my brothers, my mom and my aunt, we just formed a circle, held hands, and we prayed for my brother to survive. And next day, he woke up and got the ventilator removed.
Wow.
I'm in a room.
That's amazing.
No noise. It's not me.
What?
She said I need to mute. I'm in a room by myself with nothing on, so it's not me.
What'd you say?
You sound like shit.
I do?
Oh, Haiti.
Oh, just mute when you're not talking. That there's static.
Really?
I don't hear it now, but I did hear it before.
Oh.
Yeah, and then my other brother severed a major artery in his arm. Here, yeah, Haiti, mute when you're not. My other brother severed a major artery in his arm in an ATV accident recently, like 2 years ago. And he almost didn't make it. But they flew him, they helicopter him to the hospital, and through 24 hours of extensive surgery, they were able to save his life and his arm. He has like a reconstructed arm. They put metal rods to connect his forearm to his elbow because it was severed. And he has like, have you ever seen that movie, Scary Movie? You know, the guy that's like, this is my strong arm. You know that guy that I'm talking about?
No.
That's kind of like his deformed. It's like a deformed arm. It's crazy that they were able to reattach it. And
Wow.
yeah,
That's amazing.
And he's gone through major physical therapy so he can move his fingers, because he wasn't able to move, like clench down on anything. And he runs a business, and it's extremely important for him to be able to work. And 2 years later, he's able to clench down. He's had multiple surgeries to connect. What is it called? Not veins, but like muscle tissues together.
Ligaments.
Ligaments.
Tendons.
Tendons. Yeah. So the power of prayer is powerful. Both my brothers should not be walking this earth, but thank God they are. And, hopefully, my one brother, he's very grateful for the second chance, but my other brother is pretty reckless. Hey, Audrey, did you mean to come up?
Mm-mm.
No?
Uh-uh.
Okay, let me drop you.
Hi and bye.
Oh. My granny was... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Let's see.
Sheena went live last night. Did you see that?
Yeah, but she didn't talk about nothing.
I
Had to run to my phone. Can we listen to the list? I haven't got to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah, Jan, I heard about that. Do you know where I could see it, Jan? I want to watch it.
Like when she came up on keys.
Oh god.
It's in one man.
No, that's not the one. That's not the one either.
Oh, I think I did see a clip of it.
That they know.
I want to
I'm
go.
packing.
So I get
So I'll be on mute.
Madison Doc Streamer, Mimi Doc Streamer.
Let me
Nicole
rewind
looked at
it.
her information live.
Let me rewind it.
At me?
Girl, leave me the fuck alone.
Girl, I agree with you. People that do that shit should be canceled.
And you're one of them.
I got an entire list that you never name off. You name off me, Bree, and the FBI, but damn, I'm looking at two sides.
What Liz? I see what's going on in today's timing. So what's up?
Okay, ready? Okay. In Morbid's Discord, they revealed Bree's private information.
I've never been a part of his Discord.
Okay.
I know that y'all be in Discord. I was in y'all's Discord. That's why I'm traumatized. And y'all doxed everybody in there.
You gonna let me speak?
Weren't you recently on Morbid? If y'all don't like him that bad, why were y'all on his panel?
Sharon, don't you have houses to go stalk, baby? All right, Kia, I want to talk to you and only you, okay? Naomi, Stella Lane, Mimi. Naomi, Celine, Mimi, and Tammy messaged Sweet as Honey's family member because they didn't believe her brother was unalive.
I don't even know any of them.
Oh, okay, but I want look. If you're gonna holler out Bree, Sheena, and the FBI, you got to add these to your list, okay?
Y'all are
Mimi
people
docs
that I've had
Kelsey.
contact with. Yeah.
Mimi docs Kelsey, Julie Clark docs Ryan and Christy. Wildbird, Casey, May, and Emma looked up people, put up Gigi's photos, had Crystal's information.
Who did Wildbird docs?
Okay. See, I'm telling you.
So
remember when
I told you? You can't answer the question. Who did she dox?
She put out Gigi's photos, and they dug up Crystal's information, and they were trying to dig up mine. It's all on video. That's what I'm telling you.
Wildbird put out Jeanette's photos?
Yeah, Wildbird, Casey May, and Emma did. All right. So
Wildbird did that though. I don't care about. I don't know who Emma is, and I don't care about Casey.
All right. Dee Dee's ghost half doxed me. Let's see. Michelle O'Brien tried to dox Gypsy. Sharon down there below me.
I don't even know who these people are that you're mentioning. Who are you talking about?
I'm giving you the list of people.
Well, we made
who is Michelle O'Brien?
Okay, here we go. All right. Beth looked up Bree and Scott's information. She doxed Belinda. She doxed Starlight Kids.
That was your friend. Why are you telling me about that? That was your friend.
No. She wasn't our friend when she did half that shit right there.
Okay, but she was your friend before. I didn't know she existed.
I don't want to go over Sheena's list till I get a chance
Starlight
to write my list.
Crystal. Madison doc Streamer, Mimi doc Streamer. Nicole looked up my information live.
Dreamer docs Madison too.
Nicole looked up my information on Danks Live. What? Katie Joy doxed me. We all got mass docs.
Why are you talking about people I don't even talk to or know? Why are you talking?
Are you saying something, Starlight?
On mute.
Oh.
People to your list, that's what I'm telling you.
I don't know them, so I don't know why you telling me.
You know who Starlight is. You know who Wildbird
Starlight talked about that. Starlight talked about that the other day.
But it makes it okay if you talk about it, because I've talked about it.
No, she said she regrets for letting y'all get her out of her position. She already talked about that.
How did that have
let's
anything
talk
to do
about
with
the fact that
Crystal?
y'all for 2 years have been doing this to people who have not done anything to
Her
y'all.
and Bunny got into an argument, and she flat out doxed Crystal.
Bunny.
Crystal said, "What have I got to do with it?" She said, "You're collateral damage." Crystal didn't have nothing to do with Starlight.
So but you're talking about this as if we have to do something about it, or that we
No,
don't.
you don't have to do anything.
I have outrage for it. I
Bree
think it's
and the
fucked
FBI
up.
when there's a whole fucking list of people.
There is a list. It's all fucked up all the way around. And
How come your list doesn't? Hold on, wait. Hold on, Cooks. How come your list doesn't consist of Bree, Docs, and Nina, Starlight, and Becca Scoops? Zal's looking up Chewy and Rose. How come Dreamer looking up Audrey? Y'all following a page that was posting Audrey's kids. How come y'all don't got that on the list?
Thank you.
Tina, you looked up me, you said.
Get off mute, Big Sheen.
Hello?
Sorry, my son was talking to me. He comes first.
Her son talks to her, and she has to.
Tight.
Yeah, miss the sun.
When she
Did you hear that? Starlight? Are you there?
You did.
What?
Hold on.
You asked if I heard.
Did you hear that? Yeah, the list.
Which part? Was that the whole list?
Yeah, that was the whole list.
Oh, man. Okay, that's quite a list compared to the list I've already made, and I just did that in 5 seconds off the top of my head.
Wow.
Well, let's hear it.
Shut up, Andy.
Andy's
No, because I don't have the details with it. I'm just. It's not like the difference here is that they're trying to justify their actions by pointing fingers like, oh, see, this person did that. Yeah.
They did that.
Yes, but they did that. But the list I'm making is the people that they have done fucked up shit to.
Am I on that list?
They're just trying to make themselves feel better for nobody wanting them around. Nobody wants you around. Okay? You made your bed. Quit trying to compare anything that I did in particular with anything that you guys have done. You guys are sick. You guys call people's jobs. You guys call nursing boards like fuck off.
Colleen's.
Yeah. She's on the list.
Do you know who did that?
You're on the list, Stevie. What'd you say?
Do you know who called Colleen?
Do I know? No, I don't. I think Bree probably. I don't remember. Ask Boston. She might know.
Boston.
What?
Who called Colleen's job? The one that identified the
Kendall did.
Who's Kendall? And who's Courtney?
Brandy's friend. Courtney was one of Bree's mods way back before I came.
She's Bree's dirty keyboard or keyboard?
No, that was
Or
It's Me, Jessica.
okay. Because I heard a clip from Jessica's that Courtney, whoever the fuck that is, was doxing me in Ryan Lee's mod chat, and then whoever took it from the mod chat took it to Bree, and Bree wants to justify that. The difference is, Bree, Ryan Lee never put my information out. Fine, you know my info. Did that give you the right to put it out? No, it didn't. And then put it out day after day after day, or try to taunt me with it. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I have clips of where you're going on and on about how my mugshot's public record. Well, how's that feel now? Did that age well? Your mugshot's just public record too.
Hello, can I just clarify something about the list that was first put out, that Sheena first put out? Sheena was like, and Stevie doxed Amy. That's not true. First of all, me and Stevie have talked. We have actually sat and talked. But so that's whatever. It is what it is. Stevie, did she go by an old apartment and take a picture that was then used on a very long live? Yes, Stevie did. Did Stevie post that stuff? No. So I don't think Stevie doxed anybody. And so I don't think Stevie should be on that list. I think whoever posted it is responsible for whatever. Stevie shouldn't have done it, and Stevie has said that much to me personally, and apologized for it and everything. But I don't think that Stevie should be held responsible for anything that was put up on that live. It wasn't Stevie's live. It was Bree's live. But also, and I have like avoided saying it because I don't want to cause any trouble for Pez. I really don't. But her name's missing on that list. Pez, her sister, and a crime was all exposed. So Pez should be put on that list too.
And Pez is which one's Pez?
Miss Fancy Pants.
That's what I thought. Yes, I was gonna add her.
And by gosh, Hellman's mayonnaise should be added to the list because they spent a lot of time dissecting a jar of Hellman's mayonnaise trying to figure out who Rez was. But
what?
Yes, on that big 16
oh my god!
It was a good 45 minutes of them trying to dissect where the Hellman's mayonnaise came from. But I can't say anything because it was a conversation between me and Rez held in, it was just a conversation between us. I know where that Hellman's mayonnaise came from. Oh, and they're all wrong. But yeah, they spent a good amount of time dissecting some Hellman's mayonnaise. And also, I just want to say this. I heard Starlight. I heard you talking about Ryan Lee having your information and everything. I will always and forever say, "Fuck off, Ryan Lee." Okay, I'm gonna jump down before
Me
you get in trouble.
too.
Listen.
I
I can't.
hate him.
I can't with Ryan Lee. I can't.
No, she like was the reason I started trolling. Like, I don't know, she was the first person that I found she was fun to fuck with.
Listen, and
Not in a
people,
real life way, just like calling her poopy pants really made her mad when I did that.
and some
Do you
people
remember
think that.
that? Ryan's poopy pants?
Yes. Yes.
And then she
Yeah.
pooped herself on the bus.
And she disappeared. What happened to her? Where'd she go?
I guess she's still around. I've not really paid attention to Ryan Lee just
I haven't seen
because,
her in all. I have her blocked. That's probably why I haven't seen her. I forgot.
but I guess she has now got like 27 million birds, and
Oh shit,
she's
that's a lot
on
of
time.
birds.
But people think like I trolled Ryan Lee because she said I abandoned my kids, and that's not the case. Like Ryan Lee's whole thing with her daughter, her adoptive daughter, really
Oh, I
bothers me.
forgot about them.
That is
Yeah,
when it
that's
started because what do you
hmm
mean you looked for a child who had the same diagnosis as you did? And
her
then you figured
blog.
that that
Remember the
was a good
blog?
idea. And I'm sorry, I will always say that Ryan Lee played a part in any kind of meltdowns that happened in that house. Because why are you going to throw a camera up on somebody in the middle of a meltdown and expect them to go, oh, okay, I'll settle down now?
And
You know
put
what
it
I'm
on
saying?
TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. And I get you have the videos for proof of whatever you needed it for, but why does it have to remain on TikTok for everybody to see? That is weird to me. So I will always and forever
Because
say,
of the views.
yeah. Yeah. And also I think I got your live restricted, Keish, because I just got a notice saying that your
Because
live
we're
is,
always in here just waiting to attack.
well, I apologize. But
No,
I
it's
just
not your
wanted to
fault.
clarify that about Stevie.
Panties in a bunch over what is being said.
Yeah, like Stevie shouldn't have
Being
gone
said, then
by
you can
any.
leave. There's the door. Just scroll on by.
Stevie shouldn't have driven by anybody's house to take pictures, and she knows that's wrong. And you know it shouldn't have been handed over to Bree. But in reality, and I've said it before, Bree's the one who posted it. She shouldn't have posted any of it. All over some Instagram comments. That's what it was over, some Instagram comments. And I will always and forever be upset about that happening only because of what it did to my son. That's the only reason. It is what it is now. You know what I'm saying? But to watch and he's an adult, he's almost in his 30s, but to watch your son spiral into a psychosis so quickly, I'm sorry, that's always going to bother me. Period. But people need to understand Stevie's not the one who doxed anybody. She went and gathered information and then provided it, but she didn't post anything. And I personally don't hold anything against Stevie anymore. So, and also, yes, Stevie's right. Listen, Stevie's like, I swear I know you. And I was like, you don't. Your voice does not sound familiar. And then she was telling me how one of my children called somebody that another adult, a neighbor of mine. He would call her Andy's mom, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, Stevie 100% knew me at one time. Yep, she's not wrong about that. But yeah,
You just don't remember her, that's all.
well, it was 23 years ago.
She remembers you, you don't remember her. Not a
Yeah.
big deal.
And like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I have said it before to other people, quit using that live as a way to push a narrative. But I mean that for everybody. Like what happened on that live, I don't feel like anybody should be using it to push any kind of narrative. Period. I mean, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna jump down now. I hear my grandson hollering peekaboo. So I'm gonna go play peekaboo with a 1-year-old.
Aw, fun.
Right. Thank you for letting me up, and I'm sorry I got your live restricted.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
All right, bye.
Bye. But yeah, that's Sheena's list. And
It ain't Bree's her son. Yeah. Yeah.
let me fast forward.
All right, hold on, wait, Sals. If I drop every single person on the panel, well, Sals, will you come up, please? Because I do have questions. I have questions. Come up, you have to turn off the comments too. Of course, I'll turn the comments off. I'll turn the comments off, and I have like a lot of questions for you. Yeah, because she's a delicate flower. She's a delicate flower. She needs to be coddled.
Yeah, you want to come up, Sals? Well, Starlight said, "Be right back."
We come back. I'm tired. I could definitely nap right now.
You know, I'm waiting for my groceries to get here in 1 more hour of work. And then,
okay. I always do. What time did you pick to have them delivered?
No, the delivery is going to be here any minute. But then I only have 1 more hour. So I'll probably end this stream soon.
Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, who gave me that? Let's see. Thanks. Ain't misbehaving. I ain't misbehaving. Everybody follow my backup account.
Okay.
Dankeschön. Oh, I'm not even following you here, Kesh. I changed that. Don't worry. Let me follow Boston. Let's see. Follow.
I tried to follow, but it said private.
Oh, well.
Better.
Did the requests go through when you're on a live? I don't know. I'm already friends with Susan.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so I'll accept them after, and I'll follow Starlight. Okay, I'll accept it after this, Nikki. Yay, thank you, Spooky. I wouldn't block you, Lucy. I would never block you.
Lucy!
I love Lucy. Get it? Oh, okay, Aleph. Well, I'll follow you, and then you could try again later. It's probably not working because I'm on here. Thank you, Ronax. Okay, Chrissy. Well, I know I've had this backup for a long time. I just don't really use it, but I should. Like,
I have to I better reactivate my backup before.
Okay, Melissa. I assume on my regular account, right? Oh look! Oh, I just got a request right now. I could accept this one.
Oh, where'd she go?
Oh no.
Me?
No, Haiti.
Oh, Haiti.
Oh, look at they're all on Angry Archie's live. The docs.
What's going on over there?
Around your property, and you laid the wire in all the way around.
Should I go in and be like, Angry Archie, why are you hosting doxers?
Oh no, I'm just getting along.
He's a doctor.
He's a doctor.
Yeah, he's just as bad.
Like a wire builder.
He did all that weird stuff to Ivory Rose's nose.
He did.
Yep. And then it's just you got a door and you open it and you let the dogs in and out.
The doxing community.
Or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
I hate that accent. I really do. I just can't with that accent.
But that's for the little.
I went to accept the request. I didn't know I would get kicked off. I accepted everybody. I followed everybody back. Yay.
Mimi's live. What are they doing over there? Should we?
Archie's a
Up
big
to no
baby.
good. Oh, I'm kidding.
Archie is a baby.
Can you play Mimi?
Yeah, let's see.
Katie wants to come up. MKDD.
Tell her to request.
She said she did.
Did you request?
Said she did.
I don't see it.
Me either.
No, she said no.
Oh.
I'll be in Vegas the rest of the day.
I'm gonna ask him what's the tea.
I really want to be in Vegas right now. Isn't it pretty hot over there? Mm-hmm. All my reps are on a blitz trip this week, so I get to not dial California all next week. I'm a happy camper.
It's Pretzi's live. I'm rating it.
Don't tell me that. You're making me smile. And then I want to go home. I'm a happy camper that I get to be in Las Vegas and South Dakota this week. Well, that's cool.
Spill the tea. They're just listening to music.
Hey.
Spill the tea. They're ignoring me.
Oh, you changed your name, Kesh. I was like, I thought your account got hacked. I found an 80s channel.
My channel?
They're boring. Alright, I'm out.
Totally boring.
They ain't doing nothing over there. They're just hanging out. There's no tea.
Tea.
No tea for us. We must find our own.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even see.
Who the hell is penis?
Thank you, that Rose chick and Christina. And I ain't misbehaving.
Be careful, Boston. You're gonna get bananaed.
Wait, what'd she say? Don't say it again, I guess.
I won't, but what the hell? Pronounced Elena. What the?
Am I gonna do another Bible study? I don't know yet. I don't know.
It don't look like that.
What the future holds for me. We will see. I'll keep you tuned if I do. You guys want to watch random videos Casey made about me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Adults attacking other grown adults. Funny how you make a page that says you will not bully others while bullying people. And then
Kesh, this is not my page.
I didn't say it was her page. I said it was someone she's affiliated with because this page appeared when Scissor Sisters Discord started going after Casey. Then this page appeared and started going after people in the Scissor Sisters Discord. Yeah. So I never said it was Casey. I said it was Casey's friends. Okay. Yeah. And she's like, Kesh, this is not my page. I didn't say it was your page, Casey.
Page, and I don't know who made it, and I had no involvement in making it.
Yeah, lies.
your advocacy.
That much. Jake was over there on Keith's channel talking with Mimi, and they think it's hilarious that I've got a ghost watcher on my panel. Something. They better leave my friend alone. So let me get this right. You're making a video about me and my friends bullying, which we're not, and you put a clip in there of me actively talking about Dank, who's making.
I'll put in all the clips. I got so many clips. I got clips for days, Casey. And expect one tonight when I'm working, because that's my homework for my overnight shift, is making more clips.
Homework?
Yeah, I have homework to do tonight.
Oh, boy.
For having Ghost on our panel, and I said, fuck you.
I like Ghost. I'm a Ghost fan. Every time it comes in or Fun Times comes in my chat, I say, hi, Ghost.
Not even an example.
Are you going to make an AI image of me as Jesus? This girl.
I think you need to stop assuming before you just jump to the conclusion that people have made things that they haven't, because I didn't make that AI image, and I had.
And I didn't say you did, but why do you feel so guilty? For someone who didn't know who made it or is affiliated with that person, you really sound like you're guilty of something. It's just ironic how this page appeared the same time you were getting bullied by And well, you were getting called out. Let's just say the facts. You were getting called out for your past behaviors. Dare anyone call Casey out? Oh no.
Involvement in making that AI image. Group of women thinks it's okay to mock Jesus because they don't like me and my friends. Actually, your whole post that you made is actually invalid because I didn't make that page. I didn't bully anyone.
It wasn't all about you, Casey. Oh, your pride is showing. You are so prideful. You think that the world evolves around you, don't you?
And then the clip that you posted, clearly I'm referring to and responding to things talking about me. And 3, I didn't make that picture. Welcome to
I didn't say you made the picture, but...
grown adults attacking other grown adults.
Okay.
Funny how you make a page that says you will not bully others while bullying people. And then... Watch people.
And then here's another
Shut down by
one.
Casey May. She reported me for harassment and bullying.
I was joking, and she thought I was being literal. Hello? Goodbye.
Are you talking to me?
No,
Or
the
us?
person just jumped up
Oh,
in.
okay.
No, I didn't report you for anything, actually, so... Actually... I only have 5 accounts.
She only has 5 accounts, you guys. Hello. I wonder what those 5 accounts are. Can I block them all, please? How do I get her off my nuts?
Yeah. I got it.
It sounded crazy in the chat.
Yeah. Sorry.
I woke up in a different vibe and I was so confused. What the fuck?
You Casey May got my light taken down.
Boo! Boo, Casey May!
It was a clip of what Chewy said, what we should be calling them. TikTok didn't like that.
I didn't get your live taken on.
You see, I said TikTok didn't like that, meaning that what Chewy said got my live taken down. Okay? Like, I don't know who reports, but it was about you. We were talking about you. So someone reported us clearly. She's like, it wasn't me. Nothing is ever me. I am a saint, Saint Casey May.
Don't do that. I'm too nosy and I really just want to watch what people say. So, but I'm really curious because I didn't watch the one before this one. What did Chewy say that we should be called?
Damn!
Like,
well, I'm not gonna ask.
I guess those words are more powerful than telling someone to fuck off or fuck you.
Seems like it. Wait.
The sign of the asked.
Not weird.
It is weird.
Because I said, where in the Bible says I can't say fuck off or fuck you.
Oh, look, there's that question you asked that you wanted an answer to.
So I was saying, where in the Bible does it say F off or F you? Clearly the Bible doesn't say F off or F you. That was being literal. I wasn't saying, oh, where's in the Bible does it say you could swear? No, I know the verbiage in the Bible, but it doesn't say F off. That's what I was making a funny. Jesus. God. Help me. Help me, God.
I know. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to go to church and say that to somebody, but I'm not in church right now. And also, I'm working on myself, so it's not like something it's not a habit of mine that I'm going to change overnight. But I do talk about it with God. I do want to be more obedient, but I'm not perfect. I'm obviously trying to work on myself in a lot of different ways. And in case
I'm proud of anyone who wants to put their...
Oh, I'm so glad you're proud of me, Casey. What would I have done without Casey May?
I'm having lunch. It's so good.
Why'd it get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh. That's why I decided to tell everybody about my lunch.
Yeah, I'm eating, so.
Nice.
I'm hungry.
I'm having a mac and cheese bowl and a rice bowl. I like my bowls.
You want me to go where? Go here. I'll be right back. Let me go get my stuff.
Delicious. What are you having, Susan?
I just had a cheeseburger.
Nice.
That was it.
Nice. Definitely better than a hamburger.
And some strawberries for dessert.
I don't like strawberries. I like strawberry flavored things, but not strawberries.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't used to like them, but now I'm in a phase where I like them.
Well, every 7 years, your body changes.
Yeah,
So, a cherry coke for it.
I
Love me some
never ate
cherry coke.
strawberries so much in my life.
That's good.
I mean, they're healthy, right?
I like
Hell yeah.
watermelon.
I do. Watermelon is so good in the summer when it's like so hot outside. You have like nice, refreshing watermelon. Oh,
Yep,
so
Yeah.
good.
so good.
I almost got watermelon the other day, but I got strawberries instead.
Nice, refreshing watermelon. Oh,
But I'll have a watermelon next time.
I've been roasting broccoli and cauliflower a lot lately too. I love.
that's good.
How can you hate watermelon?
Wait, who
I
said that?
know, right?
What? Trailblazer,
Watermelon's
what?
delicious.
It's so refreshing.
What?
I remember I used to go to my ex-boyfriend's softball games in the summer, and they were like outside, and it was hella hot because you were just like sitting on a bleacher in the summer, you know. And someone, I don't know who, someone would always bring watermelon. It was like the only thing that got me through it because it was so hot.
Yeah, you gotta get a cold washcloth and put it around your neck.
Yeah.
That's the way to stay cool at softball games. Yeah, I played softball into my 30s.
Wow, really?
Yep,
Good fitness.
I was really good. I was a second baseman and a shortstop and third base. I played them all.
I was a baton twirler.
That's cute. My aunt did that.
My cousin was a baton twirler. Man, she could flip it up in the air and turn around like 4 times.
Yeah, I used to
It was
twirl a
good.
rifle too. A rifle and the color guard. And I was a cheerleader too. I never was in any sports though.
She had
I was a cheerleader
she had a
too.
whole room designated to her trophies.
Yeah, I had a bunch of trophies too, but they're all gone now.
I have a bunch of trophies from dancing school, but they don't really mean anything because like everybody gets one, you know. So it didn't really mean I was like good. I sucked. I was so bad.
Everything I did, I was good at.
I hated dancing school. I don't know why I went. I didn't want to be a quitter, so I would keep going. I went 11 years of my life. I hated every minute of it.
Main chick's here. Hi, honey. She sent me a galaxy yesterday.
Ooh, nice birthday present.
Yeah.
I think I was there when that happened.
She the best. I wanted to be a figure skater, but that didn't happen.
I like ice skating. It's fun.
Oh, I'm coming to visit. You better send me an address.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. All my stuff is put away. I'm good to go. Let's go. All right, where were we? Oh yeah.
Practicing faith into reality. No one's knocking you for that. I posted an answer to a question that you had. He wants to challenge me on that, then.
I wasn't asking you the question though, Casey. That's the problem. Like I don't want you to answer questions that I'm asking. Like, come on, bro. And also, like, I'm so disconnected to her, but yet she feels so connected to me. It's like such a bizarre, I don't want to call it relationship because I don't want to be in a relationship with her. I don't know what I call it.
To stop being such a sneaky, behind the doors, closed doors rat. You should challenge me to stop being a behind the scenes sneaky snake. Really? I challenge you to find proof of me being a behind the scenes sneaky snake. I've actually been asking for proof since January. Also, if talking a little shit with your friends in a Discord or a DM is making you a sneaky snake, then I guess that you're guilty of such because you're in Discords currently that are doing.
It's because you're so condescending and you're never take accountability for your treatment towards other people. Like, how many times do I have to tell you this, Casey? You allowed horrible behavior towards me and sat back and laughed with it while you came on my panel and pretended to be my friend. Is that sneaky enough for you? Like, what? How do I spell it out for her? I don't get it. You pretended to be my friend to my face while talking shit about me behind my back, acting like I had no idea what was going on. When I did actually know what was going on, and I was like, whatever. I know she hung out with people that disliked me, but my dumbass dismissed it until I couldn't dismiss it anymore. Because when you got with Bree, your crew of anti-Keishas multiplied by 3.
Anti-Keishas.
Not for real. Like, I have a whole community of women on here that do not like me. And they all orbit Casey May. So, yeah. Starlight booked it or what? She's
Yeah, she had to finish packing.
Where? Oh, she's going to the beach.
Yeah.
The same.
I don't think Casey should be talking about anyone's religion when she goes to church and is on live or Discord the entire time, and then hides behind her religion, saying she doesn't want to fight with math heads and befriend murderers. So.
Well, Puffy, I'm glad you know so much. Do you actually know that I'm at church from 7:30 to 1? I actually do work there, and I am behind in a green room. And while my job is just temporarily pushing buttons for sound volume and online hosting, I have a lot of free time in between services and during services as well, considering there's 3 services. So again, before you assume things.
Damn, Puffy, she got you. Burn, Puffy. She got you. She told
Never
you.
recover.
How are you gonna? Yeah, and you should see her face. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat with this."
Why don't you find out the facts?
I don't think she's one to talk about religion, dude.
Actually, I'm a good one to talk about religion, considering Jesus himself walked and dined with crooks, thieves, murderers. Should I go on?
Oh, so it's what is that justifying? Like, if we ever see you dining with Gypsy, it could be like, well, that's what Jesus did. I mean, I get it. We need to embody Jesus. But also, you know, religion shouldn't be weaponized to make points. It should be to lead, not to criticize, if you know what I mean.
If you really think about it, telling somebody to fuck off is like the modern day version of like casting out. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
What's the music in the background?
Change and words may not.
What'd you say?
What's with the music in the background?
What's Casey's dramatic music? So she said the Bible is never changing. Well, the Bible does evolve with every generation. We listened to that this morning during a sermon, and it every generation should gain more love and more knowledge. Our kids should have more love and knowledge than us. We should have more love and knowledge than our parents.
Yeah, definitely. I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, think about how more accepting the world's not perfect. It's far from it, but a lot of things are more accepted now than they were when our parents were younger, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. And our children should be even more accepting than when we are.
Yeah, exactly.
be the same that were spoken back then, and different new words are now present. Foul language is still foul language, and the Bible still.
I didn't say foul language, Casey May. I said, where in the Bible does it say F off? Okay? That's all. I was being literal. I wasn't being vague. I was just trying to be sarcastic. Have you ever heard of that word? Taking my words and twisting it like I'm speaking of authority and I'm always super serious, you know? Like, I'm super serial. Where'd Haiti go?
Oh, we're losing everyone, but one by one.
There she is. This is a
Where'd you go?
super
Sorry,
serial
I
fan
had
of
to.
Haiti.
I was running out of space on my phone. I had to delete stuff really quick.
This is a super
It was
serial
telling me that
panel,
TikTok
okay?
wasn't going to work otherwise.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Like,
so
has
they're saying that
anybody...
your app might not work correctly. So it's like, oh shit, I guess I should handle that.
You sound like you're in a tunnel.
Really? She sounds
Is this better?
You sound
A
fine.
little bit, yeah.
Okay, my phone was on the table. Now it's in my hand.
That's
Okay.
better.
Okay.
Encourages words of encouragement that lift up one another. And when it refers to foul language, it means anything that's derogatory or meant to degrade someone. And so, yeah.
Look, I told Sheena to F off, and I talked to God that night, and I asked for his forgiveness. Does that make you feel better, Casey? Like, do you need to know all my personal business and my personal relationship with God? Maybe you do. Strengthen your personal relationship.
Words today.
Because all I hear is pride, pride, pride. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what the Bible says. Because you're not living according to it because you told Sheena to F off. Oh no.
The Bible still remains. And the fact is that these words are derogatory and they are meant in an offensive manner. And that is what foul language is. Sorry. Exactly. I guess it's
No, I'm sorry that you have no sense of humor. How about that?
Attention. I'm not doing it with malice. I'm doing it with concern.
And you hear me laughing because I'm making a joke of it all. Like, I know you shouldn't speak malice or hatred towards other people or swear at them. Like, I get it. I know. And actually, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I barely been swearing all week. I swore like 3 times in 1 week.
I've noticed.
Really?
Hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I haven't been swearing. I had a long talk with my pastor about it, and I'm working on it. I'm trying
You're
to.
putting in the effort. Yep.
Right. It's gonna. I mean, swearing's not a sin, right?
No, it's just not the way. It's not appropriate language to use.
Yeah.
And I get it, and I obviously want to be a better Christian.
My father always told me that, he just didn't like it when women swore. He said, it makes you look a certain way, you know?
Well,
I've
I get
always
it,
kept
but
that. I
men
always
shouldn't
kept
be
that in
allowed to
my
swear,
mind.
and women not. Same thing for
I
men.
try not to, but, it just comes out.
Well, it's actually
Nobody's perfect.
it's been actually very easy to stop. I don't know. It's just that was really easy to stop swearing. It hasn't been. It's not hard for me. But you know what I have noticed is how much you guys all swear. I've noticed that. I've never now that I don't swear.
Yeah, I never noticed how much people swear, but I guess 'cause I'm just used to it.
Yeah, same, right? Like now it's a habit I need to break.
Yeah.
Now that I'm breaking it, I notice how much people swear. I'm like, no wonder why I spoke like a sailor. Surrounded by sailors.
Well, where I see, bitch.
I have a
Okay.
horrible mouth too.
But I have been. But this week I barely swore.
You did good.
Thank you.
I love the fuck word.
Prove it to Casey May, and I'm definitely not going to have her send me a Google image search to insult my Christianity. Keisha, I didn't send it to you. I posted it on my stories, and you really just.
You did send it for me. You posted it for me. You just said it in your 10-minute monologue.
Asked a question publicly, and I gave a public response. I mean, you could have took it as being sent to you or not, but I didn't send it to you. I posted it on my stories. So. And yes, cultural context matters, and words that were once offensive can change over time. That's true. We just really just need to reflect. We all
She's so pretentious. I can't take it. All right, moving on.
need to reflect on the words that we speak to one another. Are they deconstructive or constructive to the person?
You're not being constructive. You're being condescending. So there's that, Casey. Sound like Allison, to tell you the truth. So yeah, there's my hot take on those videos. I think there's like one other video, but I don't really want to go over Casey anymore. She's getting me irritated.
Yeah, I feel you.
Understandable.
But I'm gonna wrap up work and I'm gonna go see my kid. I'll be back on tonight.
Okay.
My overnight shift. I will be live.
I'll probably see you later on.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye now. Shifts. I will be live.